I'm coming, I have little legs. Little legs. Let's go. Is monies. What's Spy doing this morning, Jameson? Damn. Oh, wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Smash. Let's go. Good morning, Ola. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Tej. Diamond. Good morning, Dan. Jameson. Suck it. Just kidding. Good morning, Khalid. Good morning. Very expensive BBB rocks, BBBY. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though, right? Bed Bath and Beyond. Snap is up. Really, Anita? Snap? Wow. Dan, you have? Let's go. Eric, good morning. Today's but smarting the system. Let's go. Good morning. You like losing money? Crazy head, don't lose monies, please. Veronica, good morning. Crypto, good morning. Bill, good morning. Bill, good morning. Two Bills. Good morning, Chefman R7. Hi. Tesfa, good morning. You can suck it too. How about that? Peter A, good morning. M Sense, good morning. Let's go. NJ, good morning. Good morning, guys. Slick, good morning. Good morning, guys. Joe, criminal. Good morning. Let me turn on the music here. La musica. The music. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away to la 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 la. Come on, it's hump day. We started right, don't we? Come on. Good morning. We have 7 minutes. Doesn't matter though. Pedro, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Took a gamble on hour and you up. Nice, congrats. Good job, good job, good job. Go. It's hump day. We need to roast him bad today because it's Wednesday. Give me all you've got. Give me all you've got. Rubbish. I will send you to the fridge. Come on. Happy Wednesday, all. Let the beat drop. Go, 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 go. Look at what Snap just did. Snap is actually going. Why do people? Let me see here. Snap. Let me take a look at Snap. Does Snap have news? I feel like these guys have news. Wow. Where's Snap coming from here? That's my question. Where's he coming from? Snap? Good morning, Star. Good morning, Mr. Levitz. Good morning. Yes, Dominion. Does Snap have news? There you go. 9 minutes ago. Snap restructures at business amid our worst sales growth rate in history. Okay. So there actually is news then, right? Said on Wednesday, revenue growth in the third quarter is running at the slowest rate in company's history. Um, as high inflation rising, blah 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 is a problem. As a result, the parent company of Snap said it will cut 20% of all staff, restructure its advertising sales unit, and shut down projects including mobile games and novelties like flying drone camera, in order to focus on improving sales and number of Snapchat users. Snap had more than 5,000. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, right? So yeah, that's news. Just getting the fireworm. Yeah, that news stock go up. I mean, this doesn't seem like good news to me, does it? Right? The firing employees, the cutting down back on some businesses, right? So, but again, the market kind of likes that, I guess. Right? It's not a bad thing. Like, business-wise, that's not bad at all, right? So they're struggling. They're looking for a way to fix it. It's not for pumping. Yeah. Let the roasting begin. Let's go. 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 Anita, make those monies, please, and thank you. You send me a message. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. When the market opens here. So again, good morning, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond. Five things to know before the market opens this morning. Last gas for. Okay, fine. Right. So Bed Bath and Beyond's big reveal. I mean, we talked about this already. We talked about this all week long. Bed Bath and Beyond is potentially by the hype saw the news. Bed Bath and Beyond has a problem because we don't know what the deal is. Like this exact same quotes we used, right? Bed Bath and Beyond got $350 million. Where did they get that money from? Around the corner? You don't just get free money, do you? Right. So the problem is, what happens if the deal comes out and it's an offering? What happens if the deal comes out and it's not favorable for the market? Right. So that's exactly what's happened for Bed Bath and Beyond. They didn't get money around the corner. They got it from somewhere, and that somewhere wants something in return. Right. So I was doing the stock rockets exactly. Dan, crazy, isn't it? Right. So again, Snap looks good. Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah, right. So Bed Bath and Beyond unveiled its new business plan Wednesday. It includes a 500 million in new financing, as well as plans for layoffs and more and store closures. The announcement was heavily telegraphed. Multiple reports had already said that the troubled. Well, there's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? Right. So I think the difference though between Snap and Bed Bath and Beyond, Dan, is these guys are begging for money. They're getting $500 million financing, right? So they're moving in AMC direction. Whereas like Snap is just firing people. Like we don't need monies, uh, but we need to increase revenue, right? So we have a way to do it. Whereas Bed Bath and Beyond might not quite have that way to do it. 411 today, Jameson. Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Stop losses are good, Bill? Yeah, they are. They really are. They really are. Good morning, Willie. Right, so let's get Willie. Absolutely. Travis, good morning. right? So that's the difference, and it's not like this is a surprise when you're holding this stock, going into into this report. You know you're gambling a little bit, right? You're asking for a little bit of like trouble, right? If it works in your favor, you're happy, but it could well like backfire, right? So that's what's happening with Bed Bath and Beyond here. So we'll see how the market reacts when it opens, and then go from there, right? So eurozone inflation runs hot. Yeah, I mean, I know Gary talked about this a little bit, right? Inflation over there. NASA schedules. Damn, this is what you're talking about? Maybe. Fed will likely move hidden. Likely moved or hidden. Anyways, I have no words. Nothing to say. Snap, our major business, is coming and confirms that 20%. Yeah, right. So Snapchat. Yeah, and then also NBEF, right? Bankruptcy, right? So yeah, those guys filed for bankruptcy. NBEF. Can you believe that? That's the thing you have to deal with when you play with these penny stocks sometimes. Either like when it gets halted, either waiting for like a stock split. You're just waiting for, you just don't know what happens, right? Because you're not a penny stock for no reason. You're a penny stock because you have problems, right? So yeah, you just never know. Yeah, anyways, so we take a look at this pre-market movers here quickly too. Water. um Yeah, obviously NBEF is up there, BBBY is up there, Drug is up there as well. Wow, Drug has lost it. Drug has lost its steam, right? So we can take a look at this as well. This had news, right? These guys had news. Dan talked a little bit about this quite a bit yesterday. After that huge gap down, right? So NOGN, that thing is rallied after hours and then sold off. There are not a whole lot of names on here, honestly. Like there's not a whole lot. We just have to kind of let the market open and chill out, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah, just give it a second, and we should kind of have a sense of direction, for the market today. So again, the S&P is open here, market's open, right? SPY is back below 400s here. We'll see how the market reacts to as the day goes on, right? So yeah, there's a buyer. Not all bad news for trade. Okay, Kelly, there's a buyer. Okay, it might be a potential like bankruptcy name, Kelly. We might be able to play with that, right? So strong like a bull, strong like a bull. So that's the S&P selling off at the open, guys. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. People usually take profits on these gap ups. Look at SPY go, damn, wow. Anyway, so we'll come back to this, right? So it's way too early. You're gonna see a green candle at some point here. Questions when. But anyways, right? Gap ups offer selling. You can see most of these names here are selling off at the open, right? Most of them, getting some dip skis at the open here, right? So Snap still looks okay, right? It's still hanging all the way up there. I'm gonna need another one here just for get 3 for 2 offer. Need longer. What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Let me see here. So NBEF, you grab some at the open. Be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. You can see again gap downs are for buying, right? Because NBEF actually had a nice green candle at the open here. So opposite, right? So look at that NBEF. Wow, wow, Kelly. Wow. Talk about bankruptcy rallies. Interesting. Wow. 26.5. Good morning, Pizza S. Let's go. Um, Shop bounced nicely off from support. Bruno, perfect, beautiful, right? So yeah, Shop is really close to support, really close to support. As long as that thing doesn't break below that support there, below that 52-week low, Bruno, you should be okay, right? So should be hopefully be okay. What else do I want to put up here? So Faze had some news this morning as well. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Right, so Faze had some news this morning. The question is, can it hold those gains still, right? So, and then MCAM is a very weird name. This thing sold up this morning to 450 and then bounced, which is interesting there because I know some of you guys are still holding that, right? So, can we look into fish? To not fish, uh, PH shuttle pharmaceuticals. It's a brand new IPO or something like that flying. It's not available. There's no data available unless something else happened with that. There's just no data. Look at the S&P go, right? Look at SPY go. Like SPY is just going down from green to red. Well, not red yet, right? But that thing is absolutely going to the bridge there, right? So um, yeah, again, it's way too early to kind of tell what the direction is going to be as the day goes on, right? So give it 30 minutes, right? Let the S&P kind of chill out. People's boss, good morning, Willie. Morning, what? Good morning, what? Yeah, so far is giving away some of those gains, right? So let's see. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about well, I mean, I was gonna name a specific stonk, but all of these stocks, honestly, right? So just kind of let them chill out a bit here. These names will show up, right? Just be patient, and yeah. So SIVA, NU, NUWE can get above the highs of the day here at 132, right? So these guys were the top gainer this morning, right? So New Willis. There was some news that was on TradingView. I wonder if it's on Benzinga here as well. It's not on here, but there's some stuff on TradingView, I think. Right. So this here, right? So and yeah. New Willis says real world data supports safety efficacy of Aqueduct's flex flow system shares surge, right? So la 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 la. Fluid up, yeah. So those are more like those better articles. So if you're wondering why that stock is pumping there, wow, that thing just exploded, right? So that thing just made a new high. Good morning, Ralph. Good morning, Lotus. Good morning, all. Right. So is it halted yet? 120%, right? It's going. It's halted now, right? So New Orleans is halted now. Again, we just looked at why it's rallying, right? So and it's going. It's like and thrust and thrust and thrust. Go, go. Let me see here. Give me a quick second. uh, don't ask me to sign in, please. La la la. There we go. There we go. There we go. Halted. Yeah, it's halted up there. It's halted up. Can I take a look at it? Keeping it real? I will. I'll take a look. And the S&P is still just going. Looking for, hey, my name is Dora. Here's my friend. Can you help us find Spy? Can you help us find the bridge? Uh, can you help us find is what's Bitcoin doing with this year? Bitcoin is still holding up quite well there, actually, right? So crypto is actually holding up with this S&P sell off. Wow. I will. I'll take a look. What's your position, by the way, keeping it? What's your position? So again, this thing is currently halted, right? Um, I'm going to leave the S&P there for a second, right? So again, newer list is currently halted there. So we'll come back to this in a second, right? We'll come back to our newer list in a second. Snap had some good news this morning, right? So restructuring. I'm not sure how well that will hold though. So be careful. So let me take a look at NOGN here, right? So we talked about this one quite a bit yesterday as well. What again? So let me know where your position is, and that should help a bit here. And just give me some details. Entry, you're looking for day trade. You're looking for an entry. If you're looking for energy into this name, it's up 20, it's up 30% this morning. I would honestly just wait for a double bottom or something like a retest, like a breakup of one of these moving averages or something like that, right? And then look for you looking for an entry. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I would wait because I mean they just made a new low now, right? They just made a new low. On the day, right? So I honestly would give it a second. I mean, this level at 3.3, you're not gonna get three. I don't know if you're gonna get 3.35 though. That's the thing. But that would have been a level there. Again, I would like to see a double bottom, a breakup of one of these moving averages, some consolidation before I look for an entry, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. Because I mean, look at these. We just made another new, about to right make a new low today here. So it's all over the place, right? So all over the place. I know some of you guys got into this donk in Discord, right? So into our new list here. I haven't looked. But I know I saw you guys talking about it this morning. So congratulations. Congrats. Make those monies, you criminals. Anita, Virgo, criminals. Last name, can you, la, 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 la. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Here you go. MOB, I'll take a look, Nathan. Again, so if you have any questions, guys, just let me know. Like, let me know what you're looking for. Like, if you're in it already, what's your entry price? If you're looking for an entry, just let me know. Faze took that news and said, ha ha ha. And that's the thing about Faze. Like, you just never know, right? You just never know with Faze. Like, it's just not clear with this stock, right? So it's never like, oh, we have good news, we're going up. Faze just doesn't work like that. Just doesn't work like that. Carla, yeah, Carla was in the pre-market movies list this morning. Again, gap ups are selling. It's also selling off, right, Jeff? So if you're looking for an entry into this dip, wait for that. Kind of let it give you confirmation. I mean, 30 cents might be it might be able to bounce off the 100 here, right? So well, nope, right? So again, that's why you want to wait, right? So that's Carla. Let me take a look at MOB here. So MOB was also in the pre-market movers list here. It's running this morning. Looks really good. It's up 40%. 40%. It opened our pre-market. Is a scalp at best. Honesty, exactly, right? It really is. Hue, right? Scalp. That's what Faze is. Faze can never hold gains. You take those monies and you run for the hills. It seems like, right? So MOB here. I mean, it's almost sitting at the highs of the day here. So I would wait for a retest of one of these moving averages, see if we can test like 320 or something like that and hold that level and then maybe go from there, right? So it's a new IPO. Flying, it's not out yet. It's not out yet, Flying, and it probably won't be out for the next little bit, right? So, yeah. Anyways, again, so that's NBEV. Let me take a look at HRBZ here. So HRBZ. This is another one too that will that likes to go on these rallies, but can never hold the gains. I don't know why, Kelly. But anyways, so yeah, we'll watch this for a second here and kind of see what happens as the day goes on. New Ellis is on halted here, right? So halted at 139, pushed to 145, and then a little bit of a dip ski here. So see what happens here as the day goes on, right? So yeah, Hours doing well. Yeah, that's another one I want to look at. Um, all these names. There it goes again. There goes a new list here. That thing is going. Look at that. 150. Damn. Talk about wow. See if we can get above $1.50 and actually hold that level, right? So the S&P is bouncing, which is not a surprise, right? Not a surprise at all. The question now is, can it get above 400 or does it fail at 400, right? Does it stay below that level or can it get above? But anyways, this looks good, right? So see if you can consolidate there. Yeah, booms. It's halted again at 154, guys. You guys are criminals. Come on. If you are in this stock, new Alicia, type in yes in the chat. If you're in there, type in yes in the chat. Hours flying. I know you're in there. R7, right? So let me take a look. Hour. Because why not? If you're in that stock, type in yes. You want to see these criminals? Yes, Azul is in there. Criminal. Hugh, let's not even talk about Hugh. Virgo, let's not even talk about Virgo. Virgo is probably the king criminal. Erin, yes, criminal. Kelly, yes, criminal. Dan, yes, criminal. Sydney, yes, criminal. Anita, yes, criminal. Diamond, criminal. Dan, criminal. Lisa, criminal. Tesh, criminal. Like crypto, you guys want to see like the criminal list? Like, you guys see how they're just giving themselves away? You guys see that in the chat? You guys see this in the chat? Waka, yes, criminal. You guys see that in the chat? Yeah, there you go. So if you're not in Discord, you are missing out. You are missing out. Come join us in Discord. Do I close my INAP and Faze stonk? Would you or hold them? I mean, it depends, right? Else. It depends. What did you buy Faze at? Give me some details for both positions, and we will take a look. Right? Andrew says, "Arrest them, please, arrest them." Look at that. How people. Good job, guys. You have to find me. MOB looks good on the right hand side here, Michelle. Right. So look at this. Bill, criminals. So again, if you're not a member, the membership link is at the top of the chat there. So come join us. Come hang with the criminals. Because yeah. Anyways, no, MOB looks good there, Michelle. Right. So yeah. You have to find me. You got into Fazi at $3. So both of those stocks you basically bought at resistance there, else. Foze, yeah, and then especially for INAP too. I'm not sure where INAP is. Let me take a look. INAP could barely get above $3. Like it could not get above $3 yesterday, and that was a red flag, right? So that thing is at 250 now, which is concerning. This is the low. This is the low from yesterday before it started rallying. So again, not quite sure what your intention was when you got into these two names, and that's really important. Like when you get into a name, first things first, figure out, is it a scalp or is it an investment? Like what's your plan with the stock? If it's a scalp, well, you want to be cutting them right away if they're not working, right? So you don't want to let them become something that something that's dragging you on, right? So if you get into a scalp and the plan is to sell today, sell quick. Don't hold it. Don't keep holding it, right? Falls is a scalp. INAP is a scalp play, right? So both of these names, right? So and also you want to kind of figure that plan right away, because if I get in at 21 and it's at 17 now, I'm not quite sure what to tell you now, because it's moved so much already. I'm not sure if you're still willing to take the loss, right? So Falls is one of those stocks that will like move so quickly up and down. Um, yeah, holding 18 level as well. It can shoot a few dollars in a few, exactly, candles up, exactly, Pablo. That's what falls, they can move really quickly in either direction. So I'm not quite sure what to tell you in terms of like, oh, do I cut it or do I, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, I feel like if INA breaks below the lows of the day, like if we break below that low, I feel like I would make that decision. Fonzie, a little bit different. Thin float, it can move really quickly, right? So the S&P is back above 400, guys. Look, it's buy go, and this is why you cannot like make a decision or like kind of guess in terms of directions right at the open, because buy was crashing. Well, right, and now it's at the at highs of the day. How impressive is that, right? So you can't make that decision. Holy spy, holy spy, holy spy. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. um what is the deal with with phase? I keep calling it phase Faze, but it's phase, right? So I'm gonna keep calling it Faze though. Phase. um I don't know, but anyways, again, so they have a partnership with McDonald's, right? So that image was posted in Discord by Pablo. I read it a little bit, right? So they have a thing with McDonald's, renewed partnership with McDonald's. It's hotted up. Jay Z is. Oh, so that's gonna be crazy, Dan, isn't it? No, our looks good here. R7, just be aware that there's a little bit of resistance here at 475, right? 475 resistance. Yeah. Let me take a look at Jay Z here. So Jay Z halted up $7. Don't know. I'm not surprised here, right? Anyways, Newelis is still going, guys. Like this thing is thrusting, right? Absolutely thrusting here. Look at that, 146% and going. Up and going, yeah, like it's just thrusting. What's the float in this stock, by the way? Yeah, it's a smaller float, right? So smaller float, easier to move, right? So looks really good there. New highs of the day, yep, 167, 165%. Uh-oh. What are you guys looking for? 200%, 300%? I'm just kidding. Anyways, have a plan, please, right? Have a plan. Coming down guaranteed, Joe. Guaranteed. 170%, guys. For newer list here. 170, 75, 173%, 176%. Is going. Is going. Is going. Is going. Right? So let me see here. Um, let me see. Fawzi appointed. Okay. Fawzi Holdings appointed Christopher. Wow. Okay. Um, let me see. Nuelis. Nuelis. La. Give me a quick second. Let me see here. So that stock is currently you can bet someone. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right, exactly. Took off at a dollar. There you go, Virgo. No, congratulations, right? So yeah, I see what level you're talking about there, Kelly. I see what level you're looking at there, right? So yeah, again, have a plan, please, right? So LGVN is now flying. I just wanted to look at the daily chart for this here. 163, 163, and still halted there. Hour is still going, right? Hour looks good there. Mob back down here. Let me take a look at LGVN actually. LGVN. My LGVN want LG reminds oh it reminds you of LGVN. Yeah, you took some profits, Anita. Congratulations. Good news. Only had a float magic combo. Made almost. You did before the open, Dave. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Good job. No, 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 no. Criminal boss. Let's see here. That middle on the daily. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. $10, Dan. Bridge to the bridge. Yeah, 10.54 million. Right. So it's not a huge float. Not a huge float at all. I think Virgo. I think the fact that like charge point was doing well after hours, combined with the fact that the S&P is like pumping now, like those two, send it right. So send it. Anyways, again, New Orleans is still just kind of consolidating for now, which is okay, right? So all the low floats are moving today. Yeah, let's get some more, please. R7, get some more. Get some more. Get some more. Get some more, please. Low floats. Oh yeah, I did this one. But the difference is though, like the difference, I completely agree with you with that because I mean we've been above $20 already, right, Dan? And we were closer to like we were in like the $5 range, the $10 range, right? So whereas this is still below $2. You know what I mean? It's below $2, and people. I mean like more today, yeah, more today run up potentially, right? We'll see. We shall see. Interesting. Yeah, 170 is going again. Charge point is at the highs of the day, Virgo. That might. Else, our 490 do I let it test? Like you're looking to get in, yeah, I would let it get above that resistance first, right? So I mean, like if you're gonna buy anywhere from 490 to $5, there's gonna be resistance there. I let it clear that level first. It'll give you a dip, right? So, because you might be asking for trouble if you do that. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, and again, Jay Z is still halted here, guys. How about Snapchats? Well, Snap has done well, right? Snap has done well with the news they had this morning. And it's trying to rally here still, right? So good news for them. Super chats from keeping it real. Let's go. Can you take a look at Duo for an entry? Sure. Sure. So Duo. Is this Duolingo? No, it's not Duolingo, is it? No, Duolingo has an L. I mean, so this donk here, it's up 9% this morning. If you kind of look at like the like a smaller time frame, it does seem like we have support here around $2, right? Keeping it. So let me see what the daily looks like here, though. Yeah, I mean, like this is not too bad of a level, right? So not bad of a level at all. Like not bad at all, keeping it real. Like $2 would just be a lot nicer. Like $2 would be nicer, right? So, and if that thing breaks below, let's say like $1.90, it has a problem because it's gonna sell off potentially, right? So, yeah, again, this spot is not bad at all, right? It's trying to create a double bottom here. Like it's still in the process of creating a double bottom, right? So, which is nice to see. It doesn't have volume though. That's my problem. Like this thing does not have any volume. Like this is almost no one buying this quite yet, right? So I mean, there's 3,000 shares this morning. 3,000 shares. Almost like one person bought this candle and it went up. It went up 10%, right? So that's the problem with trying to play this. Is because you might you might end up buying this and then the next candle is right back down, right? So, but again, it's not at a bad level at all, though, right? So make sure you have a plan for that position, for the position. Bed Bath & Beyond is trying again. So BBBY here. Yeah, nice little double bottom for Bed Bath & Beyond at the open here, right? So not bad. Not bad at all, right? So when the market, that's the thing too. Like when the S&P rally, when the market rallies, right? When the market rallies, it's good for like almost anything, right? So absolutely keeping it. Thank you. So Bark, it's a SPAC. I'm in at 233 stop set. But I want more if it's gonna bump. My thoughts. Bark. Okay, yeah. You're in, so this is the right stock. You're in the green. Well, I mean, I don't know why I said the green, but yeah, you're in the green. So this stock here, yeah, M Sense, honestly, I don't mind this, right? So I'm not quite sure what these guys do. August the 19th, something about inside the bind. So they reported revenue loss, revenue outlook, shares rise after hours. Director on August the 17th executed purchase for 91,000 shares, valued at 226,000, following blah 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 blah. Control, okay, cool. Sounds good. Anyways, again, it doesn't look bad here, M Sense, as long as it stays above like 220, right? It has to stay above 220. Yeah, if this thing breaks below 220, it's going for $2, and then if it breaks below $2, that's a problem, right? So anyways, let me go back to New Ellis here, guys, because New Ellis is still going, right? So what is the setup for your EMA line again? 920.50. Yeah, so if you search up, so type in MA into TradingView. So type in MA, right? You want to click on this one here. So the first one after technicals, click on that one. It just says moving average. Click on that. It will give you that, right? And then so that's the 9. And then type in EMA as well, right? Type in EMA. And then click on this one here that says 20, 50, 100, 200, and it will give you all those lines. So that's what you want to do. Robbie, yes, it looks good there, right? So it's halted again, right? So Virgo says, let's go, Virgo. Come on now. Let's go. And what? And thrust. You can spell without nui, nui. Let's go, nui. Nui. Let's go. Anyways, let's go. Super chat from Crypto. Thank you very much for the super chats. New high today, 178. Woot. Let's go, Crypto. Thank you for the super chat. I got greedy with you. Now pay me, Billy. Pay me, Professor. Good morning. Good to see you. How are you? Good morning. Again, like these criminals. Jay-Z. What about Jay-Z? Right? So most people on Discord got in between like $1 and $1.20, right? $1 and $1.20, right? So and it's exploded this morning. So congratulations again if you're in Discord, right? So you got in. Congrats, right? So yeah, volume is high. Yeah, I think people have high expectations for Snapchat. What do I see as the bid? Let me sign in here actually. Yeah, so I can see the bid and the ask, right? So let me sign in and I'll see the bid and the ask here for Nui. La, la, la. And these guys have warrants as well. I see $1.84. $1.84 for me. $1.84. So it's again halted, right? Coming up to 100%, right? So make those monies, please and thank you. Make those monies. But anyway, so that looks really good there. See if we can test $2 on when it gets unhalted. Here it says 217, 225. I see $1.80 there. I see $1.80. I see $1.18 on mine there. So again, that's Jay-Z. Jay-Z's unhalted here, by the way. Just don't trust Jay-Z yet. Our looks better here, R7, right? Our looks better, right? So it needs to clear this little level here, just above $5. It's a scalp trade. Yeah, okay. Let me take a look. ASTR. Astra Space. Ooh, Kelly. Nice. Very, very nice. Need some more volume here, Kelly. Right, you got in at 86 cents. Nice. See if you can clear 90 cents here. at 90 cents. 86. Yeah, you got him before those boom boom candles there, Kelly. Very nice. Boom boom candles. I entered UPST. I have a call for the 21st of the yeah. I think it can gain 30%. Um, it's above 90 cents. Yeah, Kelly. You have a lot of time on that. Do I think it can gain 30%? M cents. Do I think it can gain 30%? UPST. Not sure which calls you have. I think this thing can gain 30%. Yeah, it's green today, right? It's off 5%, so that's good. Right, so you're on the right track. Can you gain 30%? I mean, like it's sitting close to support, and it is resistance. So I would think yes, but again, that's not like that. The reason I'm hesitating is because that shouldn't be like the can you gain 30%, right? So that shouldn't be like the way you look at it, right? So, but anyways, again, it's sitting close to support and it is resistance. So yeah, and you have a lot of time on those anyways, so you should be in a good spot there. Nui 175 bid and ask, right? So 175. 175. Owl still looks really good there. See if that thing can break out. We're unhalted here, by the way. For Nui is unhalted, right? So 170 here. 170, 163. So people are taking some profits, a little bit of resistance at 175 here, right? So some profit taking going on, right? So, oh my God, hour. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, hour. Yeah, hour looks okay, right? It needs to break above like 190. There's a double top there, so be careful, R7, potential double top. Yeah, and Nui says I'll give you a retest to 150, right? So it's selling off a bit here now. Selling off a little bit. Job been making a new highs, which is Michael. New highs, which is debt free. Okay. And it's halted here again, right? So new we is halted on the way down. It really is a roller coaster, isn't it? It's like wee up and down. Doesn't matter which way it's going. And also the S&P says, hey guys, I'm not quite done yet, are we? Like the volatility is all over the place. Is Bitcoin like, what's Bitcoin at here? 3 Matic is still at, yeah, same price there, right? Look at SPY go. Everything is going wee this morning. Should I look at options? I'm trying to figure out only buy 1 to 3 at a time. I'm trying to give myself time as well. Yeah. I think you just have to kind of I mean, there's so many ways to look at that M sense, right? So it depends. Like it depends, and I mean, like as much as we look at options, most of it is technicals and whatnot, right? So if I'm looking at like an option chain, and the play is to make monies like now, right? The plan is to make monies now, and then you want to be a little bit more aggressive with those options. And but if it's an investment, right, then obviously you want to give it time for your investment to play out. So, because I'm not sure why you bought UPST. It depends on the option chain, right? It depends on the option chain. Where's the volume on the option chain? How does the chart look? Do you believe in the company, right? So like stuff like that. You know what I mean? So you have to look at multiple things for the options. Anyways, let me go back to here to hour, because hour is actually looking really good, right? It's really good there. So hour is in the middle here. Hour is slowly thrusting. It broke about $5 actually. We missed that. Hour looks nice, right? Highs of the day 509. R7, you criminal. R7 got into hour this morning, and yeah, looks nice there. Let me take a look at the daily here for hour. I'm up 30% this morning. Let's see. Not a bad level, is it? Right, so interesting. Let's see if we can just get about $5 and actually hold that level, right? Then we can talk about the next level of resistance there. See if we can clear this one first. Oi. And see if we can break out here and hold $5. Then we can talk about what the next level is to watch. Astra just had a nice dip back to 86 here to retest potentially, Kelly. So we'll see what that thing does. You got in yesterday, Diamond, after hours. You criminal. Criminals everywhere, guys. Criminals everywhere. Very small. I give it an S stroke. Yeah. So see if I can reclaim $5. Look for entry if it holds. Okay, Dan. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, you're looking for like a re-entry. Okay, sounds good. I just tuned in. I kept hearing had to go clean, had to go clean, clean to see, had to closer to the screen to see Kimber, hour. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Kimber. How are you? Had to go closer to my screen. Yeah, it's hour. And then this is ooey, no new we. Whatever gets it going. Yeah. Dan, there you go. Okay, that looks good, right? So, see if you can stay above the 20 here, above a dollar, above the $1.50, Dan, right? So, yeah, see if you can stay above that 50 then, and then go from there, right? So, and then, na, 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 excited to run near $9 and you're out for hour. You want to see $9? Nice. Yeah, I mean he's doing well. Like honestly, he's doing well, right? So and that's a nice little bounce there, Kelly, right? For the other stock there. Anything else yet from Captain Hook? La, 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 la. Yeah, the only thing Captain Hook signaled this morning was hour. Captain Hook signal hour at 470, right? So 470. Um, signal 470. Come on, hour. You've been approved by the captain, so take off, please. Anyways, again, that thing does have resistance here, $5 though, right? So there's going to be a problem here, right? Especially as the S&P sells off too. Right, look at SPY go. SPY is all over the place, confused. But anyways, hour is pushing for five. Like it's the spread on this stock is actually quite wild for hour here. Again, Newies are unhaunted now, right? Back to $1.60. It actually came really close to testing that moving average, which is what you're kind of looking for, right? Like right here is what you're looking for, right? So see if you can stay. It would be nice if you can get consolidation, like just to confirm it, but most of the time it doesn't happen. You never really kind of get that few, 2, 3, 4 candles for confirmation. For now, though, it's holding, right? It's holding above that moving average here, the 20. So see if you can stay above. Sticking needles in yeah, yeah, exactly, right? So these stocks are always wild, right? So you never know. Like it's again, it's less about like it's less about sometimes it's less about like the actual like less about like what the company does and more about like the share structure and like the volume that's coming in, right? So I mean, you ask people why the stock is running. Most people couldn't tell you why the stock is running, right? So, but again, it's performing, right? People want to see performance. People want monies, right? So, and it's bouncing up the 20, right? It's bouncing up the red levels here. So, like technically, it still looks fine, right? So, look at that. That's a beautiful bounce, right? And it's trying. Now we need to break above. Yeah, flow the momentum. Yeah, that's what people pay attention to now, right? So, like, oh, small float momentum. Okay, what does it do? I don't know what it does, right? So, but be careful though. Again, if this thing breaks below the 20 here, right, the sell-off could be aggressive. So, needs to stay above them. What criminals look for? Yeah, criminals. Criminals look for floats. Wait, is it what? It's a small float. Oh, what's the volume? I think HPCO is at the bottom, holding up now. Billy, okay, HPCO. Yeah, I don't think I've looked at HPCO this morning. HPCO. Is it green at all? Nope, it's down 17%. Damn, Danielle. I mean, we wanted that $6. We got very close to $6, did we not? We wanted $6, Eric. $6. So, is it time to go yet, or do we say no? Is it time to go? Jay-Z squeezing? Yeah. Is it time to go, or do we get 40% today? Right. So, yeah, HPCO never really had that. Like, just never had it. Did it? But we'll see if we can stay above the lows of the day here. Let me take a look at Jay Z. I mean, like Jay Z isn't squeezing. Jay Z is up 7%. It's lower than when we looked at it in the morning, but it's. I mean, it's trying. See if Jay Z can get back above highs of the day here, right? So get back above 7 and consolidate. Nope. Can't wait until I'm able to exit that positions. But I will make my money side every day. Let's go, Jameson. Both ways. Maybe 5. Yeah, maybe 5. Maybe you are squeezing your butt cheeks. Yeah, GZ is not squeezing here. Um, this thing can barely get above $7, right? So it has work to do. Has work to do. And anyways, again, hour is above $5, right? Hour is above $5. Hour is stroke. Hour broke the five. There you go, Alice. Right. So I was trying. Right. So, anyways, Newey again. That was a nice retest. Right. Nice retest. Nice retest. If you're squeezing your butt cheeks, that's what it's squeezing. No, yeah, it's not really moving there. So I'd really like to see like a candle that for hour here that closes above five. Like I would love to see a candle that closes above five for confirmation because we haven't really had one candle yet that's closed above five, right? So spinch, yeah, and yeah, there you go. Jay Z, ooh. The last team that was halted was Newey. Okay, sounds good. Anything else on here? No. No. I don't see anything yet. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There you go. Dead ski. Dead ski. I don't know honestly. But anyways, again, so our looks fine to me there, right? Our looks fine there. Um, Yeah, I knew we needs to bounce here soon because if this thing breaks below like the 20 there at like $1.55, that fat red candle might come through, right? It needs to get going. Like it's flagging, it's consolidating. Jay, what about Mullen? I mean, I keep hearing about Mullen, but Mullen isn't doing anything, is it? Mullen is looking perky. It is. Ooh wee. Mullen is up at wow. Look at Mullen go. Mullen is trying. I know we wanted 50 cents for this damn stock. It never got to 50 cents, did it? Mm-mm. It's like, nope, 50 cents? Where? Who? Me? No. Mullen, Kelly says Mullen is looking perky. Yeah, no, Mullen looks better now this morning. Yeah, better than what I looked at it when I looked yesterday, right? So a little bit of consolidation here, 63 cents. Yeah, not bad. Mullen, big squeeze. People are going to be spamming Mullen now, right? Big squeeze, big squeeze. And Pfizer approved for emergency. Eric? Lollipop and make you cry. Mullen would take your lollipop and make you cry. That's funny. Um, that's pretty funny, Dan. Mullen would take your lollipop and make you cry, guys. Yeah, let me see what Mullen looks like on a bigger time frame here too, right? So this is the first green candle on Mullen here. Yeah, Mullen. I hope Mullen runs for puts. Look at these people in the chat. They don't like Mullen is unbelievable. Anyways, unbelievable. No. No, Mullen. I mean, let's see if Mullen can get above 70 cents here. Honestly, right? See if we can get above 70 cents once it sets our pre-market highs. Yeah. Snap. No, I don't mind Mullen. I feel like a lot of people have been waiting for Mullen to do some things to start bouncing. See if we can quit at 70 cent level. Yeah. And then Snap has a little bit of a resistance here at 1150 Snap resistance. So see if we can break above that. Snapchat. Interesting. Anyways, and I was still struggling to get hour to close above at $5 here, right? This thing cannot close above five for some reason. I'm sure at some point it will. At some point it will. And then Kelly ASTR, yeah, still holding up there. And then new we still sitting above the 20 EMA here, so that looks fine still, right? So yeah, it just needs to explode here now. It needs to get back above $1.70 and go, right? So again, from a technical point of view, this thing still looks fine, right? Still holding above the 20, which is all we look for. Right, so Kyle, does SPY look weak? SPY looks undecided here this morning. It doesn't. I wouldn't say the S&P looks weak, right? So I wouldn't say we look weak. We formed a higher low here, which is a good sign, right? So if this thing breaks below there, if we fail at 400 here, I guess in that sense you can say yes, it looks weak because we're still below 400, right? So again, we're below 400, and sentiment is that we're gonna crash, right? So a lot of people saying, "Oh my goodness, market's gonna go down." Even the Fed is saying, "Well, the market has done too much; it needs to go down," right? So in that sense, you can say yes. right? That this is looking bearish, right? That we were unable to get back above 400 here. But until we break below like this low and that low, we look fine for now. If we break below the lows of the day, that's a problem. That's a proper problem, right? So, yeah. Anyways, for new week, yeah, 70 million. Yeah, is that low float? Dan, that low float, on the SPY. Yeah, I mean, like the fact that we're sitting below 400, Kyle, is always going to be a problem, right? Is a problem. Is a problem. There you go. Is withdrawing hard, Eric? Yes. I mean, like all these stocks always do, though, right? Smell low today for SPY. Give me a 3. Yeah, like if the S&P breaks below the lows of the day, you have a problem because you're looking for like you're hoping and praying it holds 395 next, right? So if the S&P breaks the lows of the day there, the lows of the day, Bitcoin is yeah, Bitcoin looks fine actually, right? Like Bitcoin, crypto looks okay with like SPY struggling. Crypto looks okay. You may have caused you may have caused that red candle. What did you do, Dan? You sold it? Yeah, Dan sold it, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this rubbish for Nui. Dan sold and then bounce at 360 few months. Yeah, big spark. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, there's a potential double bottom at 360, whatever that number is, right? Double bottom, right? I think Mindy's talked about that as well. So see, we can. Again, I don't think that's going to happen though. I think end of the year, sure, right? So I really don't see the market like crashing before elections. I really don't see like the S&P going to the bridge before like people have to vote. Like there's always that like pre-election hype, right? They want to make like everything seem okay, so the market rallies. You're like, oh my goodness, look at the market, look at the economy, look at everything. It's shiny, shiny, shiny. And then after the elections, it's like, oh, oh, never mind, right? We still have all these issues to deal with, right? So and then we really really sell off into end of the year, right? So into Christmas, Christmas. Santa Claus will be hiding somewhere else. But anyways, look at the S&P go here, right? So yeah, the fact that we're below 400 is a red flag, right? See, we break if we break below these lows here now, uh-oh, uh-oh. Does not seem to want to help it. No, Powell doesn't seem to. Yeah, not yet. He's on vacation. Maybe when he comes back in September, right? September, maybe into like elections in November, we'll find out, right? So again, we're still holding that bottom there at 398. Not looking good, is it? Not looking good. No. Let's go, Kyle. They may turn against the other days and drop it. Yeah, that's a good point too, right? So honestly, like not to get into politics, not to get into the politics, uh, but right as the S&P is testing at that level now, it's testing it, right? Oh, here we go, right? Like not to get too much into politics, but it just seems like the people in power are just looking to like destroy the market. I don't know if they like not don't want to run again or something. They would just want to like finish it, or like not just the market itself, but it just seems weird, doesn't it? Like some of the times the things they talk about or like the way they do things, it just seems like they want the bridge. They want a chance bridge or something. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah. Anyways, so maybe they do the reverse psychology, James. Destroy it. Destroy it. Don't vote for us anyways. No, we'll see, right? We're testing those lows, right? So again, like right here, right there. Oh, that's not what I want. Like right here and right here, right? So see if we can hold those levels. We're bouncing for now, but that looks bearish, doesn't it? Right? Star. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing some things. They're doing some things. So we are bouncing off that double bottom there for now. But if we test that level again, it's bridge. It's bridge. So, anyways, I don't want to just keep watching the S&P because the S&P doesn't. S&P can stay over there, and we'll stay over here with the momentum names all the time. Yeah, right, Star. It made a double bottom, nerfed it. Okay. Yeah, ooh wee. I'm gonna keep calling ooh wee. When I say ooh wee, guys, it's N-U-W-E, right? It's like a symbol. But anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stongs here. Right, and that's my concern there for our right? For hour is back to 370 now, and it's selling off, right? So that's my concern. This is why you kind of want to wait for that thing to actually close above $5, right? Because we never got a single candle that closed above, right? Look at that, right? So again, not a single candle. Well, I mean, we see a lot of failing here at that level at $5, right? So you always want to wait for that confirmation, right? For hour, so hour needs to close above $5, then we can talk. Snapchat looks like a monster. It's just going. Let me take a look at Nerve double bottoms. Dan, yeah, Nerve is just a different breed of stock. You got stopped out. Okay, perfect. Damn it. Yeah, stop losses, right? So yeah, Nerve is just a different animal. What about drug, Jonathan? Drug. Resistance at cell gel. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You got in at $1.40. Resistance. I'll take a look here as the S&P selling off again. Obviously, like drug doesn't have it, right? Drug doesn't have it. It's getting some withdrawal symptoms there. But again, like if you notice what's happened here with drug in the past is that so we've had massive rallies for drug, right? So look at this massive green candle here for drug, right? Massive green candle to the upside there. We sell off. Guess what we hold? We hold this red line here. That red line is a 20-day moving average. This is the daily, right? Another explosion here, right? Another sell off to the 20, right? So and then more consistency here, boom, 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 and then here we are again at the 20, right? So if we can stay above like $1.80 here for drug, might not be too bad of a play, right? As long as it stays above $1.20, $1.80 though, right? So it needs to stay above $1.80. If that thing breaks below and closes below $1.80, right? You have a problem, right? So you have a problem, right? So the last three times we've rallied, we came back to the 20 and held. We are at the 20 here now, right? So we tested the 20, right? And then bounced. So it needs to stay above that 20 again here, right? So drug, drug, drug. Coming off a high. Yeah, right? So is the float Kelly? Exactly. And no, keep exactly, right? So exactly Kelly, right? So what do you think will happen to Bed Bath and Beyond, Kelly? I'm not sure, honestly. I think for now that the news is gone, you just want to kind of like focus on the technicals, right? I'll take a look. Highs of the day, ALK. Ooh, Virgo, are you in this? Are you in this donk? What does the daily look like there? Resistance, $6.20, right? So a little bit of resistance here, 620, right? So, and then if I zoom in now, yeah, that looks a little, it looks nice. The way it's holding up that moving average to 9 and just riding it up there, that looks nice there, right? So for ALLK there. Our Titanic, what happened? What happened? Oh, our said bridge. Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens here for our, right? So our sold off. Wow, wow, wow. That thing really sold off. It really sold off, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens there, right? See if you can stay above. Extended, yeah, it is. Right, see if our can find support here at the $1.44, right? Potential double bottom there for our, right? It needs to hold and then curl, right? So and then go from there. Nui, guys, again, Nui's done really well, right? Nui's just been riding that 20, right? Nui, Nuraj, Nutra. I'm not sure what you're asking for. What do you, like Fawzi? What do you mean? Highs of the day. Well, approaching highs of the day here for a Nui. Ui. You broke 70. Merlin did break 70. Wow, very nice, very nice. Yeah. And also, the S&P is kind of holding that double bottom support that we talked about, right? So double bottom for the S&P here. I don't know why I'm getting more lines here, but get rid of that, right? So again, we talked about this level, right? Right there and right there, right? So for now, we're holding that double bottom. We need to, again, this thing needs to go. Because if we get back to this level, it's bridge time. Like if we close below this level, it's bridge time for the S&P, right? Close below that 398 bridge, right? It's hitting the 20-day moving out. Well, it's hitting the 20 EMA now, right? So see if we can get above that level, right? And then go from there. A what? A double bottom. And then also, I mean, as much as Nui, as much as Nui looks really good here, um, it needs to go. It needs to go now. Because if it doesn't go now soon, right? At some point, people are going to sell it off, right? At some point, it's going to become something like it's going to do this. It's going to be like ooh, T-Rex, right, to the bridge, right? So at some point it's just gonna curl and do that, right? So it needs to move, it needs to break out here now or soon, right? Or again, at the very minimum, just stay above that level, right? Stay above that 160 there, right? Seems to be setting up for a nice support. Richard, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at NVT as well. Kimber, higher lows. Okay, I'll take a look. Right, so it better not be forming a T-Rex there. Too, yeah, it's there too, right? Exactly, Virgo. If it sits here too long, people are gonna panic, like, oh my goodness, no, 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 no. As soon as I saw that one, it hit 178, Sean, they knew it. They knew it, Sean. They're like, ooh, he's out. Thrust it. Let me see here. La, 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 la. I need to. La, la. And that. Okay, there you go. You back in the year. Okay, so did okay. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stonks here. Yeah, so Virgo that ALK had resistance there. NVTA. So NVTA. Remember NVTA? NVTA was like one of those Captain Hook plays, wasn't it? Right? It's beautiful, right? I'll come back to this, but the SMB, yeah, SPY is testing this level again here, again, right? So SPY doesn't look like it wants to do anything constructive. Well, new lows. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to look for a bridge, looking for Dora the Explorer. Um, let me see here. So Invite, Invite, la 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 la. Yeah, Kimber, I don't mind it. Don't mind it. La, 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 la. And like Kimber, if you're gonna play with this name though, if you're gonna play with this stock cannot get below 290. Like it cannot get below 290. Otherwise, you have a problem. Otherwise, you have a problem, Kimber. Right? So you cannot get below. Right? So thank the Lord for stop losses, Devin. On what? We have a new member. Let's go. New member. Let's see here. Let's see who you signed up for. Else. Welcome to Discord, else. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Right, so send me email at the top of your screen here. Hottradesx@gmail.com. It's at the top of your YouTube screen. Again, hottradesx@gmail.com. Send me an email and I will respond to your email by sending you a link to join Discord. So come join us. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, send me an email, send you an invite back. And then just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel to connect, and you should be good to go. You just have to follow a few steps, and you're good. The S&P is still holding. Like the S&P is trying to hold this little circle level, 398. 398 in holding. So we'll see if we can stay above that, right? So we go at nights. So if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discords. Come join us. Let me take a look at VLCN there, VCLN, VLCN. $3. Yeah, I mean, like this is the same. You can't really see my screen yet as the S&P is bouncing, right? So we've talked about this level quite a bit, right? Richard, right? So, and it's trying, like it's fighting against this level here. But double top here, 310. 310 is the level. If that thing can break above 310 and actually stay above that level, 320. I think once you clear 320 again there, Richard, I think you might be on your way to up. Right, I think it might be getting confirmed there, right? So, but you can see how like the volume isn't quite there yet, and like one red candle sends us all the way back down, right? So it's testing the 20, which is nice actually, right? So testing the 20 there, which is nice. It needs to get back above 310, right? And then push. And then push, right? And there goes the S&P again, guys, bouncing up that 398, right? So support at 398. Sharona, good morning. La, la. Interesting. Right? So that's that. I think the stock we took off here was to look at that was ALLK. Yeah, There you go. Testing that 620, right? That 620 there, Anita, right? 620 resistance there. So, and then back to $6, right? If ALLK can break $6, cool, right? What am I looking at? Nui. Let me see. Z Fox. Z Fox. What's Z Fox? Zero Fox. Ooh. 46%. Volume is not there though. R7. The volume is in there. The volume is just not the. Interesting. The volume is in there. That's the problem. I mean, look, it looks nice. Just looks nice. My issue is if one person sells this stock, it's gonna crash, right? So the volume isn't there yet. It might just be one to watch really closely, and because I mean, look at the spread on the stock. Like it's at the very minimum 20 cents, right? So as soon as you buy, you're down 20 cents already, right? So and S&P again back to that level. I don't know. I don't know what the S&P wants here, right? I don't know what it wants, but it wants something. It wants violence. The S&P wants violence. That's what it wants. Violence, chaos. No, no, no. Have I checked my DMs? No, I haven't checked my DMs yet. I've not checked my DMs. The morning is usually crazy. Look at that. SPY broke down, guys. SPY said, okay, fine. The 100 times the charm. It wants 87. Yeah, this thing wants to go down, doesn't it? Right. So, yeah, it seems like this candle is going to finally, it has 30 seconds left. It seems like it's finally going to close below though. Look at the S&P there. I mean, it's still below. It's back above on this. It's back above, right? It's back above 398, which is highly fishy. Watch it close again above, right? So, eat premiums for breakfast and lunch. Yes, it does, Jameson. It really does. It really, really, really does want to. Interesting. Yeah, no, ALK looks interesting there, right? It's fighting. Like it really wants to break above that 620 there, which is nice. Which is nice. I hate this song, but I feel it's just because it's on my recently played. Recently played. La la la. La la. Let me see here. Let's see here. And look at that, it closed above, like SPY closed above and it's bouncing again, right? So what's up with that AT? Let me take a look. ATXG. Ooh. I'm not sure what's up with that there. It's halted. It's at like $18 here, right? So the S&P is bouncing. I'm not sure what's up with this. It's ATXG here. Something happened though. Let me see if I can find anything. Yeah, right. So have to do some work now. Hope to be some after hours. Sean, have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. No running it. I'm out. Kelly says I'm out. No, that's okay, Kelly. Right. So that's okay. It's an uplisting. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Uplisting. Thank you, Roy. Thank you. Uplisting. Down to 21, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, uplisting. Yeah, taking some profits, Virgo. Yeah. I mean, there's resistance here, right? Even if we do break above this level, like for ALLK, you can see that there's resistance here already, right? So that 620 level, right? Resistance. Good thing about this is that it's still above the 920 220-day moving averages, right? And it's been riding this line the whole time. Like if you look at this blue line since the market opened, basically, right? It's been riding the blue line up and test and hold, right? So you can look at that and say, unless we close above below that level, I'm still gonna hold it. Right? So yeah, again, as long as even though there's resistance here, right? So which you could take profits there easily, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, we'll see which way it goes. And ooey, as like it's slowly curling down, like we talked about, right? So slowly, you're looking for MedX for an entry. There goes a Nui is giving us a T-Rex, right, guys? Nui, and there's that. Let me take a look. You, I mean, like if it's not obvious, honestly, sometimes Kimber, you just kind of wait till it's obvious, So 2%. So you're looking for an entry into this. Thank you for the super chat, keeping it real. 57. Looking for an entry. I know this is one of those dogs. One of those dogs. And this one is like this says that it has crypto miners in operation. Okay. Yeah. So it's kind of following crypto to the downside, isn't it? Let me see. Okay. There you go. But anyways, so this thing looks bearish. Looks really, really bearish. It's been selling off. It's been making new lows, right? So as time goes on here, um, I'm always scared of every penny stock doing an offering or doing a split. The fact that they're sitting below dollar. I mean, these guys did a split not too long ago. Like they did a split, one for 30. Medex. They did a split and somehow they're below dollar again. I can tell you how rubbish this company is, but that doesn't mean it can't rally though, right? They did a split not that long ago, honestly, right? This was this year, like to get back above a dollar, and then here they are again at 60 cents. Like, what are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. But anyways, if you're gonna take a gamble here, right? So you can take like little micro gambles. Honestly, with this, keeping it real, you can take micro gambles. For example, let's say like the low from yesterday's candle was 50 all-time lows. Well, all-time lows on this stock after the split. 52-week lows after the split is like 56 cents at like 567, right? So let's say like 568. So 568, right? And it's at 58 cents. You can take a gamble at 58 and then set a really tight stop loss. Because if that thing breaks below the lows from yesterday, then it's looking for 50 cents and who knows if it holds, right? So yeah, there you go. So you can do that instead, right? So again, you could take a little gamble with a stop loss from at yesterday's low, right? So and then go from there. Huh, interesting. Ooh wee. La, la, la. It did again. Yeah, it's holding up really well here, actually, isn't it, Andrew? Right? It's holding up really well. I mean, like we talked about this already, right? It's been riding the blue line all day today, the 9 EMA, right? So as long as that thing sits above there, it's okay, right? If you can clear that 620, then exciting, right? So, but again, it is at resistance, anyways, right? So, Zach, good morning. Just got in the chats. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the top of your chat there, right? So, and then anyways, the S&P here, SPY keeps getting back above that 398 level. I don't know if it really is just destroying premium, which it most likely is, Jameson, right? So this is the first candle. Again, let's see if this candle concludes above the 20. If it can't, maybe a rally is coming, a little bit of a bounce, right? So Nui, bounce of the 50 here, right? 50 EMA, and the bottom of the fib here at $1.50, right? So $1.50, right, for Nui, right? 150 support and a little bit of a bounce. Nui. You can't even see my chart. Oh, here you go. Waiting for India to go green. Yeah, and the market sells off nicely, Joe. It might just do it. It might just do it, right? Nui. Oh, here goes Nui. Yeah, 50%. Yeah. It's going down after you buy Tesla. I mean, that's because you bought as we were looking bearish though, isn't it? Right? Kelly talked about resistance at 180. We talked about how this thing was looking weak, right? Curling to the downside. It came back down and tested that 50, right? That dollar 50 level, and it's trying to bounce here now. So if you bought anywhere else, you bought into some type of like resistance, right? Is any Gabrielle? Anyone playing H? We keep getting a lot of questions for that song there. Is it live yet? SHPH? Yeah, it's live. It's live. IPO. I mean, like you can see what's happened here is this thing came live and then sold off. Right? If ever, I'm just saying because I'm just saying. But if Hot Trades isn't watching it, it most likely. I'm just kidding. But anyways, if yeah, IPO right, $23, and it's been selling off since, right? So this thing doesn't have that momentum, does it? No, it doesn't. So we'll see what it does. Maybe at some point it will turn around. But Merlin is going 71. Yeah, not bad, Merlin. Right? Not bad at all, Milan. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's all. Abracadabra. Voodoo lines incoming. No voodoo lines. No voodoo lines. I promise. Voodoo lines incoming. And yeah, the same thing with 100 halls, Gabriel. Yeah, they are. It's a $3 stock. Yeah, yeah. Maybe those voodoo lines do need to come in, right? So, I mean, again, it's playing games here. So, if we keep struggling here like this, right? So, soon you're going to see a fat red candle like that, right? So, and then go from there. Also, August better Kodak. August better. To 360 Kifas. What's your entry price, Kiefer? What's your entry price? What did you buy at? Let's see here. Oi. No. Still holding up there. You got in at 3:30. Oh, it said nope, not today, not today, not today. Uwi says not today, guys. But again, that thing is to clear that 20 level and actually stay above it, right? So actually, nope, that was a scam. That was a scam. What trades are you? Big Spark. I'll take a look. We'll talk. But anyways, again, so resistance here for this dog. It's fighting, like it really is fighting. But here comes your red candle, right? Here comes your voodoo candle. It's lows, IMTE. Uh-oh. Yeah, take a look at that as well. Yeah, so 620 problems. Um, yeah, Johan, it needs to stay above 70 cents, right? So, nah. And that Uwi Nui finally did it, guys. Uwi Nui finally did it. It did the T-Rex. It completed the T-Rex, right? So again, when a stock starts struggling like that and it's a momentum name, you want to be careful because again, it's halted on the way down here now, isn't it? Right? So there you go. Uwi Nui finally done it. It took a while for it to do it, but it finally did it, right? So maybe a potential test of the VWAP and then the bouncy bounce, right? So halted up. Okay. 330 Kiefer. I'll take a look. It will be 330. Fish from the islands. From the islands. That's halted, by the way, and yeah, and then ALLK is failing at resistance, right? So no surprise there. No surprises there. Merlin is looking good, right? So Merlin is getting a little bit exciting there. Let me take a look at it. Just dumped. Oh, let me take a look. MOB. MOB just dumped. Wow. You got in at 330. Yeah. Yeah, that thing was failing at the VWAP there. Your entry became resistance. Your entry became resistance there. And it just broke below the lows of the day here. I don't like it below $3. Right? I don't like it below $3 here. just because it had a double bottom at $3 and it broke below that level there. I know there's not enough in terms of technicals because it's a brand new stonk. Um, yeah, that thing struggled at that 330 there. That's what you needed. If that thing broke above 330, that would have been your confirmation of like, okay, cool, we're ready for more, we're ready to push the level you want, but it failed and then broke below the lows of the day here. So that's signs of the bridge. Anyways, look at Mullen go, by the way. Yeah, wow. Look at Mullen in the middle here. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Anyways, nerve $2 move of 250 1150, that double bottom, Dan, crazy, right? So no, Mullen looks nice there. Damon isn't saying like Mullen let's go because he's in Mullen long. Maybe he is actually. Damon is saying Mullen let's go so he can short it to the bridge. Right, again, there goes. That perfect track record. Witch doctors don't mess around. Hugh, I'm telling you, these arrows don't play games. Michelle knows. Michelle knows not to mess with the arrows. These arrows don't play. When you see these arrows come on, I'm just joking, by the way, guys. We're just having fun with arrows because again, we see resistance, right? These arrows are not anything special. They're just for resistance. They're just to talk about resistance. Like we see a little bit of resistance, right? So um, right, just a little bit of resistance is why we put these arrows on, right? But again, it makes sense to all of us, right? So when you see a momentum name, a name that's clearly momentum, right, that's moving because of momentum, start to struggle like that at resistance. Again, 620 is not a new level, right? Minimize your loss. Tesfa, good job, good job, good job. Right. So when you see like a momentum name start to fail at resistance, again, we looked at 620 from a daily time frame, so that's reliable, right? When you see these candles start to fail there, you know a sell-off is coming, right? It's coming. Same thing from Uwi Nui, right? Again, we talked about this before it happened, right? So when you see this thing start to do the T-Rex, we call it the T-Rex. The T-Rex, like how, like when you watch these movies, I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, when you see a momentum and explosive name like this start to go sideways, you want to kind of like start to be careful, right? You want to start watching those lows. You want to start watching these moving averages because once you break below them, be careful because we're looking for who we bridge. Look at the S&P goal. Like look at SPY goal. And like this is why I can't really like this is why like the S&P is so confusing sometimes because like it's just not like it's just all over the place. Like what is he doing now? I don't know. But Mumu arrows. Mumu arrows. Like the streamer, yeah, he's gonna put that black voodoo magic on your trades. You better smash a like, otherwise, this arrow is going on your trades. If you're sitting in the chat, you haven't smashed a like yet, you're wondering why your money is going to the bridge. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new. And then if you're not a member yet, come join us in the good old Discord. And yeah. Mm, interesting. Voodoo arrows in the merch store. Do we have anything like that in the merch store, Michelle? I don't think so, right? Let's go, Ellis. Let's go, Ellis. Ellis says, just join Discord. Let's see how many more I can make. How much more I can make. Right. So two positive trades with hot trades. Els just became a member like today, right? Els is the last member to join Discord. Els says two positive traits with yeah. Els, welcome to the community. Remember she's probably paid for before you joined. So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're missing out. So again, click this link at the bottom of your chat here from Nightbot. Become a member. Yeah, smash a like. Come join us. Congratulations, Els. Thoughts and nerve like next around 16. Yeah, like that's dog. It's just something else, honestly. Just something else. Let me take a look. Like Nerve is just a different beast. Just a different beast. Of a that thing's gone from red to green again from that double bottom. That's chaos, Dan. Look at this bottom here, by the way. So Dan talked about this earlier, right? So look at that. From red to green again. This thing's gone from green to red to green for 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row now. Wow. You can't even see my screen. I'm sorry. But anyways, here you go. Right, double bottom, bounce. Zella's pumping. Yeah, what? 2 cents. Let's go else. You to shut down because of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, don't worry. We no. I was your musician. Your musician. I want to listen to your music though. I want to listen to your music just because I want to listen. I like listening to people's musics. Right. So Lit does music. I like Lit's music. You musician else? So, I want to listen. Let me know. Let me know what your music is, and I'll listen. At the very minimum, I'll listen. Listening to people's music. But anyways, again, so on halter here for Nui Ui, Nui Ui, Nui Ui. No, just for copyright. Else, just for copyright stuff. So Michelle, Michelle made sure we yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. But anyways, again, so Uinui, right? Sold up to the arrows and it's bouncing now, but that's a normal bounce level. That's just a test of like the VWAP, right? That's just a test of the VWAP. See if it else, not else. Don't know why your name. But again, so see if this thing can hold above this 140 now, 150, 140, whatever the level is. See if you can stay above. Right, so I'm gonna leave it on the left hand side there. This one sold off, that one sold off. What's Bed Bath and Beyond doing? But you know what? Let me take a look at this here. 14%. Yeah, that thing went to the bridge. Nice little inverse head and shoulder here. Interesting. And then Bed Bath and Beyond, BBBY. Bed Bath and Beyond. Not bad actually. Yeah, slowly recovering. See if we can get back to $10 here. Bed Bath and Beyond. Michelle is and then there's Nerve. There's Mullen. Mullen actually looks really good there, holding 70 cents. And then yeah, see if LLK here can bounce off this moving average now, right? So sometimes it's amazing. Well, no, anyways, see if we can bounce off a dollar like this 540 here, Virgo, and then go, right? So for LELLK, right? So tested the 50 and then the potential bounce. Watch Mullen. Watch Mullen. Mullen is here. Mullen is in the middle here, in the middle, right in the center of the attention, in the center of the. What are your thoughts on a Weber? I would like to get position at $7 entry. $7. What can I get rid of here? Man, like Nerve is just something else. Can't keep your eyes away from Nerve. Anyways, let me take a look at Weber here. Weber is another one that's very similar to yeah, $7 is what you're looking for. Yeah, down 13%. I mean, people keep talking about this as a short squeeze, right? Short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze. It's just not happening yet. Yeah. What do I think about? I don't know, right? So this thing needed to break above $10 for me to feel confident. I closed above $10. It's not done it. What is a criminal and was shut down for stealing talent? Dan, what did Dan say? You know what did oh, you text Dan so Dan can see this rubbish. For yeah, so I can drop hammer when shut down. When shut his mouth, the price goes up small now. Yeah, that happens quite often. Yeah, I mean you can take the gamble though, right, Zach? At $7 ish. Make sure you have a tight stop loss. Let me see what the daily looks like actually for Weber here. Let me see. My concern is like Weber follows like Weber like almost is a sympathy play to Bed Bath and Beyond. Like where Bed Bath and Beyond goes up, Weber goes up, right? It's almost like a sympathy play here. Yeah, I mean, if this thing doesn't hold at $7 here at the end of the day, it could easily sell off here to like just to $6, right? George W on what, Dan? What are you looking at, right? So if that thing doesn't hold seven here at the end of the day, I mean, you could see $6, like 590 or something like that, right? So the S&P is hitting resistance here now too, guys. Yeah, so that we're back to that resistance at 399.20, same level from yesterday, right? More like the did I not bring any water here? Damn. pushing it, aren't I? Bought a limit for Snap at $9, and it flew today, and you flew hot today, Ludo Vico. Congratulations! Yeah, Snap had some good news. Snapchats, Snapchats had some good news. Yeah, no, but I don't know what to think of Weber, honestly. Not sure what to think of it there. Yeah, Mullen is selling off now, and what like nerve is just something else. Just something else, honestly. If this thing exploded to $20, I feel like we would not be surprised. Um, if you are playing pennies, GEGI is moving up. Just let me take a look. Uwe Nui, yeah, Uwe Nui bounced really nicely off that support, guys. Really nicely off that support, right? So circle, hashtag circle gang, go up, right? So it's bouncing. Let me take a look at GERG. My question is T Masa. When are you joining Discord? When are you joining us in Discord? This is my question. When are you coming? Genesis. Yeah, that's a true penny stonk. And it's actually doing not too bad. Right? So true penny stonk. Micro pennies. Puts in on Mullen. You're in already. Wow, criminal. I don't like watching this. Hook me up. Yeah, come join Discord, Ati. Come join us. Just click the link at the top of your live chat there. Anyways, again, so the S&P failed that resistance. Stepped away for breakfast. He didn't say anything, Dan. ATXG. That's the other one for yeah. I mean, it's gone again here. Wow, it's all over the place. All over the place. Unacceptable. It just cracked. Yeah, look at it go, right? Nerve is a monster. Like Nerve, just something else. Like just something else of a stonk. Wow. Let's go, Jameson. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of your live chat there. Become a member. Sign up for Discord access. Come join us. You criminal. Puts in Mullen. Good luck with that. Yeah, no, Damon is don't worry. Damon always wins with Mullen there. And again, so Uwe Nui. Nice. Uwe Nui. So again, right, sell off, VWAP, and a bounce. Right? So Uwe Nui could easily bounce. I don't know why I keep calling it Uwe Nui, but I'll keep calling it that. Nerve. Nerve can get it, Joe. It really can, right? From $3 to where we are now, crazy, right? So let's go. Na, na. uh, if I do. Perfect. Someone has to remind him that what is an all run you rainbows and unicorns. Eyes on Wolf, possibly entry point. Okay, Wolf. Wolf. Look at that thing go, guys. I mean, look at this thing go. Look at this. Look at this thing go. Hi. Hung Fam says, hi, I just joined the chat. Can you talk about SPY if you have a chance? Of course. Again, so the S&P, we talked about the S&P quite a bit this morning, right? Um, to me, the fact that the S&P is sitting below 400 is a little bit like is bearish, right? So I think the expectation here is that the S&P will sell up to close to 390s or something like that, at least for now, before we get the next bounce, maybe into like the September elections in November, right? So maybe we get a little bounce, right? So I think that might be again. So sell off now, get a bounce, and then a bigger dip at the end of the year, right? So yeah, right. I think that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Right? So yeah. Let me know if you have a trade that you have a question about though. Like if you have an actual trade you have a question about, just let me know. Then we can get into more detail there. But anyways, look at that thing go, guys. Wow, it's about to crack $15 here. Nerve is about to destroy it. Nerve is an animal, an animal, a beast of a nerve. Wow. Exercise. Looking for double top. Yeah, yeah. Exercise. Let's see if nerve can. Yeah. What a strong, honestly. Like what a strong. From 11 to $15. 11 to 15. How is it today? 14.90. $15. 15. Dollars. $15. You know? Check on la 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 la. Ooh, let's see here. Joe, an island boy. Yeah. Because I'm an island boy. I'm just trying to make it. You could short at 19. I wish you could short. You want to short it at $19? Yeah. I'm going to wait for retrace and just buy nerve. You are okay. Yeah. See if we can get a nice dip, a nice dip, right? A fat red candle. That'd be nice, right? So yeah, no, nerve is done well. Like nerve is done really well. Will nerve hit $15? Yeah, I mean it's about to. It's about to. It was 4 cents away from hitting $15. 4 cents away. So we can say yes, it did already, even if it hasn't. Because what's the difference, you know? What's the difference? I need to clean up like my rubbish here, actually. La, 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 la. 1 second, guys. Here we go. $15. Island Boys star. Both of 2 cents. Let's go down. Let's go. I'm going to la. And what? And thrust. And 1520, guys. 1520. I mean, that thing's a monster. Like, nerve is an absolute destruction. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. How are you? But anyways, again, so let me see if I still have that screenshot up here somewhere. See if I don't think I do actually. Anyways, again, so this is like nerve last week, right? So that's nerve, by the way, right? So right? So nerve was called in like almost every single channel in Discord. Well, at least momentum. Again, momentum, right? Holds channel, and then also the demand zone channels, right? Again, so demand zone channel in Discord will tell you where support is for these stocks, right? So again, right? Again, it says nerve between 640 to 650, right? So demand zones are areas where buyers step up, right? So yeah, nerve was called in Discord multiple times, right? So and here it is pumping. AVCT is breaking out. Let me take a look. Let me take a look again. So that's nerve. I'll take a look at nerve. Mullen is below 70 cents. Diamond does not play with when Diamond says I'm shorting Mullen, I don't ask questions because I know Diamond will cause destruction. AVCT here. American Virtual Clouds. Yeah, look nice. I mean, I know this thing struggled at 45 to 50 cents last time, Tal, right? So it looks nice here, right? So see if we can keep going, right? AVCT, yeah, looks nice. You know, I'm going to put up two charts here, right? So I'm going to put up AVCT for now, and then I'll put up nerve on the left hand side. So that's nerve on the left, AVCT on the right. Go, go. And guess what the S&P is doing, guys? It's going to zero, to the bridge, 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 to the bridge. Hello, my name is Dora. Hi. Have you seen Spy? Can you help us find Spy? We can't find the S&P anywhere. I'll give you a clue. It's under the bridge. Going to zero. I'm just kidding, by the way. Go. 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 There you go. Anyways. Anyways, let's leave SPY alone, please, before contaminates part of their product style. The okay, the rumors. Oh, okay. I bet you that's why then this thing is I bet you that's why it's I mean the S&P is off the damn screen, guys. It's off the screen here. It's looking for something below the screen. The S&P says this is what the S&P is looking for. I don't know what it's looking for, but it's looking all the way down there. It's looking for something. I don't quite know what it is, but let's see if it finds it. See if it finds it, right? So back to AVCT and the other stocks here. You on a roll? Let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Let's go. New Iwi. La la la. There's that. Let me get rid of this here. Actually. Thoughts on BlackBerry? I don't know. I haven't looked at BlackBerry in months and months and months and months. I'm not quite sure what it is, honestly. But anyways, again, so AVCT looks nice there. TAL, yeah. IBM or Microsoft. Potential buyout. Interesting. Let me zoom out a bit here for this stock, right? Again, it's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So rumors going around that it's getting bought out. This thing failed at 40, 46, 48 last time. See if today can be any different, right? So yeah, just wanted to look at that. These stocks will usually struggle at like close to 50 cents. So no surprise here, but it looks nice. Looks nice, and then see if we can get a nicer dip here for a nerve, right? A nice dip ski there. Is the first major bounce other than yeah. Where's the next support? 390. Wow, look at that thing go. Look at AVCT go. AVCT says, hey, hi. Let me send some message here. Let's go, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen says, I'm back. No, it's still below 70 cents. Still below 70 cents. And the S&P is still looking for the bridge. You can't find the bridge. The bridge cannot be found. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin still wow. Bitcoin broke below $20,000. Damn, Danielle. Yep, there you go. Taking everything with it. 43.2 for ABCT. My your money's on 395.50. Yeah, because of all these criminals, Joe, that are waiting at that level. Yeah, look at that, 44 cents, 37% for AVCT here. Wow, this thing is gaining a little bit of momentum here, right? Isn't it? You pull it up, okay. Okay, Joe. Yeah, no, I saw your chart. I might have to can't find the how can give you directions. Gary, I know. That's what the S&P is taking Bitcoin to. It says, hey buddy, come on, let's go to the bridge. And this is why we play momentum names, honestly, because I mean, look at this. You can make monies in AVCT while all the other names. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Where's the S&P going to? Zero. I'm just kidding. TGS, any thoughts on call out? What's your position in call out? Let me know. What do you think about WEBR? Suppose short squeeze potential for WEBR. What is a pump and dump? Is it still Osis? Michael Green. So again, the only way that WEBR is gonna pump is if that thing can get one candle, can close above $10. That's the only way it's gonna squeeze. For now, can't seem to do it because they keep suppressing it below, right? So, yeah. Let's see. Come on, Daddy's waiting. There you go. waiting for the rope in the end, the dirty clothes. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. He is for sure, for sure. He is. Mullen is back above, not quite yet, not above 70 yet. He's trying to. It's fighting. Michael says, "What about AVCT? What do you mean? What about AVCT? What about it?" Nah, 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 nah. Let me see here. Get rid of that there. Nah, nah, nah. Unbelievable. Nah, nah, nah. There you go. Do you think we'll break above? I'm not sure, Michael. Right. So you never want to kind of like guess these things, right? So you never want to guess like what they're gonna do. Honestly, just let it break above resistance on its own, and then we can go from there, right? So we talked about this 2 days ago. We talked about this last week as well, right? So just let it like. If it's going to break, we've seen these stocks struggle so many times at that level, right? So you want to let them prove to you that they can actually do that on their own, right? So anyways, again, so nerve again, there goes nerve, right? So nerve at the 50 at the 20 EMA here. See if nerve can just consolidate here, right? At this 20, right? Just consolidate, find a little bit of support at that level, and maybe there might be something to be had there, right? So see if we can consolidate. And AVCT again, Dipski as well, right? So don't FOMO. The S&P says, "Hello, my name is. Can you find zero?" There you go. Hello, my name is the Bridge. Been in AMC since you're in ad. Okay, I'll take a look. Zella? Yeah. Let me see. They are hitting the 2023 calls. I'm doing that. Okay, sounds good. I'm just catching up to some of these comments here. La 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 la. AMC to the bridge. AMC to the bridge. No, like we'll see what AMC does, honestly. But anyways, let me take a look at Kala here, right? So these guys had some news this morning, if I'm not mistaken. You got in at 34 cents. It's sitting at the lows of the day here. You probably FOMOed at the open, didn't you? Right. So again, do not buy these things at the open. Like never buy these stocks at the open, because this thing never gave us a reason to buy. Like it's given us no reason at all to buy today. Like not one. Like I'm telling you, like not one reason to buy. Like zero reasons. We don't see like a double bottom here anywhere in the charts, right? Not after the market opened, right? So I mean, these are some huge sell pressure candles, right? So also we're below these moving averages, like we're feeling at the moving averages and just going down. So until this thing can get back above 30 cents, it needs to get back. If we can get back above 30 cents, you have hope, right? It needs to get back about 30 cents here, right? So I mean, there might be a little bit of support here at 28. At 28 cents might be your support, right? 28 and 30 cents, that's your range, right? Support and resistance. So it needs to clear those two levels there, right? Then we can talk. So again, AVCT here testing that 41 and holding, well, at least for now. And also again, Nerve is trying to hold $14 here, right? So see if we can stay above that, right? And just consolidate and then send it maybe, right? So yeah. And Thrust. Mr. Thrust. Been in AMC since 1510 BC. Yeah. Look at that. AVCT selling off there, right? So yeah. Just let them sell off and consolidate and start curling back to the upside, and then we can play with them, right? So right, you ask about AVCT. AVCT struggled. Like for me, these stocks, these penny stocks will like whenever we get to like 45 to 50 cents, Like if you're not in already, it's almost no go. Like it's no go, right? Because it's very likely that you're going to end up somewhere you don't want to be, right? So Gary will give you directions. This way, Gary, this way. This is Gary waiting for you. If you buy between 45 and 50 cents, right? So, and it doesn't break above 50 cents, and then you have a problem, right? So, um, you want to make sure you're in before that, because once you get in there, problems, 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 and problems. Uh, la, 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 la. 1485. Okay, sounds good. Halts and halts. Demands. Okay, sounds good. Forget about that soft landing feature. Powers now aiming for something much more painful for the economy. uh, here you go. It's curling up. Okay, the curls and yeah, and Bev. Hmm. Interesting. Uh, keep me warm. Keep me warm. We need some company, don't we? And there goes. There goes. It's funny how like these two things would be the opposite. But anyways, there goes a nerve. Right. So nerve is below 14. Right. See if we can test the VWAP actually. 1350, ish. Yeah. Give us 1350 maybe. Right. See what happens there. And then of course AVCT bouncing up the 20. Up the 20. Let me take a look. We is not done much, honestly, guys. Since we right, it's lost that momentum, and that's the thing with these stocks here, right? So let me take a look at NBEF here. Curling, New Age. Mm, I think hit a little double top there, Kelly, at 22. Like if I zoom in here, right, like right here, like I hit a little double top here, like right there. So it almost would need to break above, or like either come back and give you that double bottom at like just above 20 cents here, right, like right there, bounce zone, or clear this level here, right? So ooh wee. Uh, oh yeah, I think I downloaded that video actually. I think I downloaded it, got it ready for the stream. Can't find it. Delete that. And what's that? Oh, that's Nerve. Yeah, Nerve. What's this? Yeah, Beth and Beyond. Cool. Just need to download. Actually, yeah. So this is a video. So this is a video of. This is a video of when you get into a stonk, or like, yeah, when you get into a stock and anyways, looks like a bull flag for what? For new for we oh yeah, okay, just watch this video and then connect this video to the stock market. Yeah, so be careful. That's the S&P, guys. That's the S&P. People are panicking. The fire is going everywhere. Look at this thing, below 397. So be careful, please. Be careful. All right, so that's still holding $14 there. This is staying above the that moving average there, and yeah, maybe a little cup and handle here, Kelly. Maybe a cup and handle. Bringing people down with him. Oh yeah, we take all the stonks down to the bridge. You don't go down alone, do you? Mm-mm. Nope. You take the entire market with you. So be careful. Don't make sure you're not the last one to leave some of these stocks. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble. Weber is below $7. Yep. Um, that thing looks bearish. Right. So and then Ui Nui here. Yeah. Yeah, that thing needs to curl to the upside there. Dan, you get some fire. We all get fire. I mean, we might as well go to the bridge. Might as well all go to the bridge. Yeah, we're just waiting for the next move here in one of these stonks. And also, call is back above 30 cents there, so that's nice. Gonna get the belts, right? So back above 30 cents there. So see if we can go, right? Call. Interesting. What's the high in that stock? The 35 cents? Okay, cool. 35 cents. Oi. What are you guys doing? Ooh, let me take a look at this here. 30. And then I just need to quickly hmm. Let's see here. Delete that, please and thank you. And there we go. Close that there. Blah blah blah. Interesting. There you go. MOB is moving. Okay, let me take a look. Look at AVCT2 go though. Like look at that thing go, right? So nerve really isn't doing much here, right? So let me take a look at MOB, right? So MOB, wow, right. That thing actually created that nice little double bottom. I think we talked about this, right? So nice little double bottom there, 280, right, and gone, right? So and we need to get back above highs of the day for AVCT. I need to get back above that 45 and really break above 50 cents, right? So no belts, no belts, no belts. But anyways, yeah, it needs to get back above that 45-cent level there, right? And then go. Yeah, it looks good. So you need 45 and 50s. So if you're holding this and it can stay above, I mean, that was a really solid bounce there of the 20 EMA here, right? So nice bounce there, right? So it needs to go. Boy, making this a little bit messy now. MOB, yeah, the MOB like needs a little bit more. Even though like you can see the volume there, it just doesn't look as I don't know. It just doesn't seem as aggressive as you would expect. Yeah, doesn't seem like it, does it? But it looks okay. Stayed there too long. It did. Yeah. I mean, it is not doing much, is it? Right, Virgo? Like it's just not doing it at all. Right. So, I mean, it's still above the VWAP here, above that $1.44 level we talked about, right, where these arrows were, right? So that might be potential support, right? So, but it's really not doing much, is it? It's not. Looks good. Yeah, key first. Yeah, no, looks okay there. Looks okay. Yeah, see if you can stay about $3 this time at the very minimum. This thing can, if this thing breaks below 288, and then it's done, right? So for now, it looks okay, right? It's okay then. Uh, Just have to quickly take care of this here. La, la, la. See here. Can't see my, there we go. 47.50. Wow. This thing really wants to go. Interesting. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Smash, smash, smash. Look out for Agreem for another big run coming, I think. Yeah, Zach, you think so? Yeah, I saw that thing on the pre-market moves list this morning. That thing goes on one of those runs every once in a while. I think Kelly watches it closely, right? So, yeah, one of those runs every once in a while, right? So, uh, just need to quickly take care of something. Yeah. La la la. Mm, mm. What chart is this? This is AVCT. 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 American Virtual Clouds Technology, right? So again, rumors of a potential buyout for Verticam. That's why this thing seems to be gaining some momentum here. Not sure how true that is. I mean, rumors can be rumors, and people will always play like buy the hype and potentially sell the news, maybe, right? So yeah, see if we can break above the highs from like a few days ago, right? Above 50 cents here, right? See if we can do that. It looks better, right? Nice retest, yeah. And mob is just slow. Like it's super slow there, right? So yeah, so be I mean, it's okay if you're making monies with that, right? Just be careful. And then the S&P is also going for a little fake bounce. Fake bounce. I'm gonna call it a fake bounce because I don't know how much I believe in that, right? So there's that. Hmm. Um. You know that. Hmm. Let's see here. There you go. Will drop so hard. Why do you say that? Yeah, no, I'd be careful about resistance here though, right? Like if I zoom out here and we go back to like a few days ago, right? It's the same level that we rallied to, right? So like 48.5 is what we failed at, right? So and then that crash was aggressive. Like we sold off all the way down here to like what to 30 cents. Right, so 30 cents yesterday. But I mean, it's pretty impressive though that we can sell off to 30 cents and hit that level again. Right, so it's like it's impressive that we can sell off and then come back, so that's a good sign. It looks good if you're in it like below 40 cents or not all the way here, right? So it's not bad at all. It's a scalp zone, yeah, right? So that looks fine there. And again, new we here. I think we were done with this name here a little bit ago, right? But again, here it is again, testing that green line. So the green line, there's the VWAP, right? So that's what it's bouncing at again here, right? So it's trying. So see if you can stay above that, right? And then go from there. So and then go from there. Anyways, what else do we have up here? New Age, not really doing much yet. WEBR is still below $7 there. AVCT still holding, right? So, and then Mob had a nice dip here, a nice dip, right? So, what's NERV at now, anyways? Nervers. right? So Nerve is trying. See if we can bounce off this. I know we were looking for like 1350-ish here, right? So not quite to the VWAP yet though. Yeah, see if we can gain any type of support here and bounce, right? Maybe test the 20, right? So no. So again, don't FOMO. Wait for these dip skis, right? So because that thing looked like fun, right? But then here it is selling off, right? So wait for those dips. Otherwise, you put yourself in a sticky situation, right? So uh, praise. What happened? From red to green. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm. Let's go, Willie. How are you? No, I'll take a look at pets. I'll take a look at pets. Ooh, that's a solid bounce there for Uwi Nui, Virgo. Uwi Nui, right? So again, off that circle, right? So off the view up there, nice little bounce. And then let me take a look at has the same bear flags as the S&P. Yeah, on the horizon. So people are expecting triple digits per they are. That's probably not gonna happen though. But right, it like yeah, I would be careful, right? Uh, yeah, you're calling the Holy Dan, calling the Holy Spirit to put a little into nerve, please. Thank you. Yeah, nerve. Yeah, what's nerve at? I'll go back to nerve in a bit here. I wanted to look at something else here. I just can't remember now. I know someone was asking. Going from red to green, Justin. MGAM. Some of these stocks, honestly. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's still 11% away, though, right, Justin? So that thing has work to do, right? So, and then of course, I think what I wanted to look at was pets. Yeah, interesting. Um, yeah, pets has that resistance of $5 there. It failed at $5 to 490 yesterday, and then went down. So I want to see which is wait for $5. Which is wait. AVCT is actually doing really well. Like it's doing really well with some of these levels, like really, really well, right? So and then okay, that's Nerve. Yeah, so Nerve has work to do. Nerve needs to get back above like that 20 there, Dan, and then maybe the Holy Spirit will join you, right? And some of your endeavors. um, they should if they are yeah yeah. So anyways, anyways. Hi Jeff and crew. Anything looking good today? Anything looking good for an entry? Or oh, Jeff. How's Hugh? Why Hugh? Why? Mm, nothing but nothing but love. Nothing but love. Yeah, no, all these stocks are selling off, right? All of them are selling off here. Well, right? So there goes nerve. Nerve is about to break down here, isn't it? Right? So maybe come back and test that VWAP now. Oh yeah, here it comes. 1340. Wow, that thing crashed quick, and now it's crashing. It really is crashing, right? So nerve is going to the bridge, right? So it's about to go from green to red. That's scary. Be careful, be careful, be careful, right? So just in case it does, right, go from red to green. Be careful. From green to red, right? So be careful there. I mean, this thing's done so well, like really, really well. So I'm not sure what we expect from this anymore, but yeah, if we can get back about $15, then I think that's when the excitement is gonna come back through. But yeah, just be careful in case these guys do some funny things, right? So yeah, it's looking really weak here now. It failed at the 20 there, failed at the 20, and then said nope, 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 nope. And then AVCT is trying, right? So see if we can stay above the 20 at least, AVCT, right? If we can, amazing. Needs to go, yeah. OE needs to go. Yeah, it's trying, right? Needs to get back above $1.16. Awaka can hold above eight, yeah, $8. Here's Joe pumping INDO again. Let me take a look at INDO. INDO. Yeah. Actually, that thing had support this morning. That thing has support at 720 there, Joe. And it actually came back this morning. I just did not see that, right? So yeah, 720 actually, right? So came back to 720 exactly there. That's where this line is, right? 720 exactly there, and then bounce off 720. So that's a really good sign, right? 720 there. From nice actually, yeah. That thing was red, back to green. That's not bad, Joe. That's really not bad, right? Really not bad. And again, so that's selling off, right? Nerve is selling off here, which is I don't know if this is a surprise, but yeah, we'll see what it does. And then obviously again, AVCT is still holding 45 cents, which is actually not bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. La, 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 la. More your price range. HUSA, yeah, those guys did an offering too, so I don't know how that's going to affect them though, right? So that's the problem. Good morning, break. I'm thinking I may be able to catch 1025 to 1050 before the week is out. What is the chart telling you? Let me take a look. I need to use something else here. You are looking at CFVI. You might be able to catch that, maybe end of the week. Yeah, maybe it's possible, right? It's possible. It's possible, right? Your first test is going to be like 1060 here, close to 1060, right? And if you break below that 11, then yeah, you should be able to get it. But yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Can you see much? Yeah, you can. There you go. And that's the S&P. SPY back above 398. Above 398. Let's see. La, 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 la. Read that. Boring spot. No fun. Yeah, look at FICO. Wow. SP is just like it's just destroying everything in its path. You're holding puts, destroy it. You're holding calls, destroy it. You better sell quick. Better, yeah. There you go. La, 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 la. Accepting thoughts and prayers. No, like as long as you stay above like 720 there, Joe, I think you should be okay, right? So if you break below that level, then you might have a problem. But you should be able to bounce off that level, right? So and then again, AVCT still looks okay here, right? It's still holding up. Well, yeah. I feel like we need a new toy. We need something else. We need something else, We need a new shiny toy. We need something to take us. Then that new runner. I feel like we're always looking though, always looking. And then, because I don't know if nerf is exhausted here or if it's done, right? So, see if this thing can stay, like, can hold above this 200 here, above $13, right? If it can, maybe it's ready for another bounce again, right? Maybe for another rally at $13, maybe, right? So, because we know this thing's gone from red to green to red multiple times, so it can do it, right? So, but it's done a lot though. Like it's done a lot over the last few days here. So I just get concerned about like when this thing starts selling off, it might be aggressive, right? So be careful. What's with it's a new IPO or whatever happened there, right? So it's a new new stock, new shiny stock, right? So that thing seems expensive though, doesn't it? La la la. What's the load? 1127 for that. Yeah, that's quite a ways all the way down there. To wait for a double bottom for nerve there, right? So, but again, AVCT bouncing. It's halted. Yeah, no, it's a brand new stock. La, 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 la. Only when the yeah. La, 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 la. There you go. Good morning, Brian. How are you? You're sitting at 880. You're sitting. That's your entry. 880. Ooh, come on, AVCT. Let's go. Right. So see if you can get about 50 cents here. I'm gonna get I honestly I don't know if nerf is done or not. I feel like it's done, but it's a different. You're looking at Anuve. I'll put up something else here. Right. I'll put up something else here to watch. Let me see. Did we get anything else in terms of our stocks? Let's see here. I'll take a look. What's that name? Green Jern. I'll take a look at that in a second. Let me see. Oh yeah, that looks nice. 47.5 from originally $10. Wow. I think it's going for the highs of the day now, isn't it? 50 cents. I feel like you guys are gonna be chanting 50 cents. 50 cents. 50. It's going. Hi, Ludo. It's going. It wants it. It wants to go. Right, so it's breaking highs of the day here, which is impressive, right? 48.5. Hey, yo, slime. Let's go break. Yeah, look at that. 49. 50 cents here. That was a nice test, right? That was a nice again. So you've had more than one of these tests now, right? So around the 20, the red line, right? So again, 1, 2, and then the third one over here, right? A nice little test, and then boom, boom, right? So looks okay, right? Looks okay. What's the confirmation? Yeah. Jeff, you have missed it. I mean, so I'd be careful here though, because again, we watched this stock 2 days ago, right? So, or however many days ago, right? It rallied from 30 cents to 48 and then crashed back to 30 cents. Here it is at 48, right? So we filled at 48.5 last time. 40, let's say 49 cents, right? Again, anywhere close to 50 cents. right? So until it breaks them exactly, right? Until this thing can break about 50 cents and actually stay above that level, it has a problem, right? So let me take a look at the other one here. I need to no, uh, GERN, GERN. Yeah, let me take a look. GERN 250s. 250s. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, this one seems to have a lot of. It seems to like it's holding 250 for now. Um, hmm. I'm just worried about this like little double top here, right? Like this level here. Failed the last week and it came all the way back down to test the 20 which it held. So like I think it looks better now because you have that test now, a double test of that level. So it potentially could break out here now and go. I like that it's slow too. Like I like that it's slow. Because then like it just gives you more time to watch it, right? So I don't mind that as long as it stays above again. So as long as it stays above that 20, well, as long as it doesn't break below the lows of the day here today, right? So you should be okay, and then you can make a decision at the end in terms of like, oh, it doesn't look good anymore, or something else, right? So and there goes AVCT, right? 40 failing again, failing again, failing again. Uh, Interesting. Puppets, puppets. Yeah, I mean, it's trying. It's trying. It's fighting. Keep the damn voodoo candles away, please, and thank you. Okay, Joe. Fine, I will. Don't worry. No voodoo candles at this. No voodoo candles, unless Michelle's in this. And then needs to get that stupid 20 cent channel. Dan, yeah. Where is it at? Yeah. So again, I don't mind this, right? So GERN. Yeah, Nui. Yeah. 20 cent range. It really does need to break out there. Uh, uh, more than yeah, that's true. Uh, yeah, that's the. I think it's like so the person that's asking though Hugh is playing with options, so longer dated options. So they like they're in a better position than right than like going for shares, right? So because I think again that thing needs to stay above at 250 there, right? And there's resistance here. There's a lot of resistance here, but it needs to stay above that level. So it's a little bit better for them because they have, and it's breaking above like a key level too, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. hmm And there goes 49 cents, guys. ABCT 54. I mean, almost 50 cents. Almost like close. Right? It's getting close. Critical Jay-Z prediction. Yeah, I was basically done with that stock as soon as it broke below $10, right? So I haven't really paid attention. Haven't really paid attention to that. What's your position? Like, what did you buy at? MACD gapping and crossing into a bullish. Let's go, Joe. Come on now. Nine, no, nine fill incoming. Let's go. Prediction is the bridge. Yeah, again, like IPOs are meant to like happen now. If they don't happen now, you don't go like. I mean, you can chase it with the tight stop loss, right? You can let it sell off and play with the tight stop loss, but you don't go like don't go like holding it from like $20 to $10 and hoping it comes back because like you need fundamentals, you need hype to come to bring it back. It doesn't have it, does it? Mm-mm. Anyways, AVCT here, or it's about to get to 50, isn't it? It's about to get 50. AVCT. What does that spell? Monies. I'm just kidding. The bridge is not so bad, Kyle. Not so bad, Kyle. Once you get used to it, yeah. I mean, like that's part of like human. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a word. But anyways, that's what makes humans so special, though, right? Humans will adapt to anything. Just give them a little bit of time, and they will adapt. And here's 50 cents, guys, for AVCT, right? AVCT. And again, another fail at 50 cents, right? So obviously, people are selling at 50 cents. That's why we try not to buy at 50 cents. We're getting spoiled, yeah, at the bridge, yeah. Human nature, yeah, human nature, yeah, human nature is what I'm looking for, yeah, human nature, right? People, yeah, we will adapt to all the circumstances, right? So whether you leave us in the moon, we will adapt. Whether you leave us without anything, we'll try and adapt. So once you get used to the bridge, it's not so bad. Well, it seems like it's gonna crack 50 cents, doesn't it? It seems like it's gonna break it. And if you're wondering why this is moving, it's because of a hype, potential buyout hype, right? So interesting. Yeah. I mean, if these guys had like 300 million, like if the float was 200 million or something like that, or 200 million, I would say, yeah, that buyout like hype is not happening, right? So unless it's sell part of the business, a day in the life, let's go. Right. So again, I'd be regardless of that though, I'd still be careful at 50 cents here, because I mean, like, you've seen how many times we failed at 50 cents. It still looks good to me because we're sitting above these moving averages, so there's not a reason to like be scared yet. But it's a FOMO. You're asking for trouble potentially, right? And here we go again, right? So don't FOMO at 50 cents, otherwise bridge. Hmm. There you go. How are you today? How are you a day in the life? Is the high to gap, Michael? I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I mean, like, we filled at 50 cents again, though, right? And then came back to the 20. See if we can test the 20, which is now 47 cents, right? Test the 20 and then bounce again. If we get to 50 cents again, I think it's gonna break. It's gonna crush it, right? 50 cents again, it's gonna crush it. But if we break below the 9, I think people might start taking profits, right? So below the 20 here, right? People might start taking profits. For now, though, again, it looks fine to me, right? It looks fine. Hold, test, and hold and bounce. There's another bounce, right? So yeah. And then if we can get about 50 there, Michael, and then of course we can look for that 54 high of the gap, right? So working and doing some crypto research. Okay, nice. Yeah, crypto's been interesting, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Crypto. Woke up after a nap. It did. It finally is. Yeah, finally is actually. Yeah. Again, like, that VWAP was a beautiful test, though, right? Double bottom VWAP test, right? And said, okay, cool, let's go. Ooh, we says, ooh, we. If that thing can break above like 170 here again, I think it might be exciting. Azul, it might be time to go, right? So it's actually done really well for people that bought in this morning around like $1.20 ish, right? Around $1.20. I mean, like, for the most part, you're still well in the green, right? So, 450, and then and be the straw that for 50 cents, and be the straw that broke the camel's back, maybe, right? So, but I mean, like, if you're feeling FOMO at 50 cents, right, you had a better entry here at 47, which was a 20, right? So you would have been better off. It won't give up, right, Hugh? Yeah, exactly. People are afraid of that 50 level. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go, right? So here we go. Is over. Is it over? It's over. 50 cents? It's over. Like, it's over. It's over. It broke about 50 cents. 51, right? So there you go. And gone. Well, not gone, but yeah, broke about 50 cents there. That looks really good, right? So, yeah. Was this you? You were the straw that broke the camel's back? Yeah. Anyways, it's going, right? 52 cents, right? So it's gaining a lot of momentum now. As soon as you clear that resistance, people get excited, like, oh my goodness, AVCT is breaking out, it's going, right? I want to see test and hold. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Right? See if you can like break above and come back and test that level and curl up that level, right? So if you can, I think that'd be beautiful, right, for potential rally. Interesting. Uh, yeah, it says in 50 cents here, Virgo. That's your test. If you have any thoughts on well, like it's another one of those IPOs, honestly, Veronica, right? You just have to wait for it to sell off, and then see if there's any momentum there, right? That's honestly like how these IPOs work now, you know. So, but Daniel, yeah, we looked at that stuff. Again, brand new stock as well. It's really volatile. Not sure what to think of it. It's all over the place, right? All over the place there. So I'm not sure what to think of it. Mm, go, go, go. Wait, 52, 52. Yeah, it's holding a Virgo. It's kind of it's trying, right? So, new would have an offering noise kicks. Oh yeah, we talked about this, right? We talked about this over and over, right? So, 66 here for new we guys. New we 66 $1.67, right? So it's trying. I mean, that thing actually rallied close to that 170 and then failed, right? Same resistance level there, 170. And then there's that. Is that let me take MCAM is moving again. Let me see. Can that thing go from red to green though? That's the question. It's not really doing it yet, is it? Not quite yet. Right? So not quite yet. Not quite yet. AVCT. I went. I went. Took some days off, and what happened, Juan? Where did you go? Mm, close that. What do you mean, Juan? Yeah, 51, 60%. Yeah, that float is not the worst. So that's good. That's good. We'll tank to $6 next week. Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, like Bed Bath and Beyond is really interesting because Best Buy. 64. You're selling at 54. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, to me, this is not a surprise. We talked about this quite a bit. Buy the hype, saw the news. We made fair fun of Bed Bath and Beyond in the sense that, like, where they're getting that money from. Like, you're not just getting free money, are you? So, like, if we're getting that money from somewhere, what if the market doesn't like the terms of this agreement, right? So, what happens then? Um, retain bye bye revamp. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Don't like that, anyways. Don't like that. La, la, la. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. So and then Weber is a sympathy play, right? So I don't know why we keep talking about Weber. It's not really doing much. Uh, yeah, not doing much at all here. This thing came from 6 all the way to 11 and then back down. All the way back down. And this is also another company too that needs monies almost. So that if these guys do an offering, I don't know. All these companies. Are you writing a course because electronic course? Because that's what it sounds like. Maybe that's just my Sean. No, I don't think so. I am not. I am not. The volume, Michael. Yeah. I mean that's because it's penny stock though, right? That's because it's a penny stock. It's 50 cents. People can buy a lot more of it than they can of like a $10 stock or $2 or whatever, right? So, um, and just typing short, just typing, not, not writing any courses. Hmm. Uh, you are. Let's go. How do you? How low? Dropped to me. Here we are dipping, right? So I think that's the first test Virgo was looking for there, right? That first test of the 50 and see if we can just consolidate above 50 cents, right? So 50 cents, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Lower than you, lower than low. Lower than low. How low is Beyond going to go to? I don't know, honestly. Um, Again, that's never like, grow your rubbish stock. Are you talking about IDO? Again, so here we are testing the oh wow, look at that rock pull. Damn. Damn. People are panicking now, aren't they? The beats are, oh, they are. Oh yeah, Sean. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, they are. They are. They are. But oh, electronic horse. Oh, okay, cool. I had no idea. But anyways, I just played the music, genre. But yeah, no, it's from that playlist. Yeah. Anyways, nice little dipski there, right? See if we can stay above the 46 here. See if we can stay above, right? I'm doubting now that it will make it to 54. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can stay above this 46.5 here, above the 50 EMA, right? So the fireman is doing gasoline. When this stock starts selling out, this is everybody. That's what happens when you see red candles on the charts. Everybody panics. They're like, "Oh Lord, nope, nope, nope! Everybody run, 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 run! Chaos!" When the stock is crashing, that's exactly what happens. Did someone say rock pool? Yo. Joe. Oh yeah, INDO. Yeah. Let me take a look at INDO again here. IND. Oh, what does that spell? The bridge. I'm just kidding. um, hmm. You only see again that like Joe that little spot at like that we that spot at 720 was it, right? Maybe we can form a higher low now at 770 ish here, right? 770 and then bounce maybe, right? So that would be good, right? So we'll see. Natural gas reservoir natural gas shares jump. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, needs to do more. Yeah, 170. Yeah, it needs to 170. It's like, I mean, if it feels like it will break above that level, it just feels like it will. But I mean, it struggled at that level quite a bit, right? So mm, delete that. quickly respond to this here. One second, guys. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Anyways, let me go back. Oh my goodness. What did you guys do here? What did you guys do? Did you pull the plug or something? What did you do? AVCT, wow. Um, Talk about rug pull. Let me see here. It's the fireman's fault. Doesn't seem right, does it? There you go. Drop the hammer on it. Yeah, he did. Damon, what have you done to the bridge? Yeah, the fireman serving and projecting the flames into the people. You know, that's exactly what happened here. But anyways, see if this thing can bounce up the 100 here now, right? So I don't know if it's bounced up this level before. Maybe at the open, right? So again, this might just be a retest of like the previous resistance, like the previous resistance zone here at 45-ish. Right? See if we can consolidate somewhere, anywhere, right? So and then go from there. Yeah. And that's my concern with some of these stonks, honestly. That video cracks me up, I guess, because no one really got hurt. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is anyone? Let me know in the chat. Like, are you guys still holding AVCT? Are you selling it? What are you guys doing? Right. So just not like just a question to make you guys think about your positions. Right. So like, what are you guys planning to do with the stock here as it's selling off? Are you still holding it? Are you getting rid of it? Are you like, what are you guys doing? Right. So what are you guys doing? Let me know in the chat, chatsies here. And if we can get back about 50 cents, that would be exciting, right? So I think that would bring a little bit more momentum, right? So see if we can hold up, right? And then go from there. See if you can stay above. PLTR $8 calls. September 16 looks good for profit. Not financial advice. Yeah, PLTR $8 calls. September, yeah, especially if the market rallies. Or you're holding, Amanda. There you go. Nairo says holding. Joiki says holding. You got 300 shares at 14. 300 at $14. So Khaled, yeah, remember you buying those shares. You still don't have a stop loss, do you? Yeah, be careful, please. Make sure you have a plan, right? I just bought it and started dropping my bets. Yeah, you bought after pumping, right? So I mean, this thing's done really well today. Hold as the bag just heavy. What did you buy at that the bag is getting heavy? Um, what did you buy at? Are you loaded some mortal at 45? You're buying some more at 45? Interesting. New to Discord, so contributing is going to Liberty. Is there going to be certain time that you talk about potential plays for the next week? Yeah, we'll try and do like usually we do them on Sunday. Haven't done them we didn't do it last Sunday because it's busy. We do it on Monday, like Monday evening. Monday evening. You bought a 49. You criminal. You bought a 49. Wow. You pick that resistance right below 50 cents, and you're like, come on, let me get in there. Yeah, no, we'll see. Again, I like to see some of these rumors though. Who thinks AMC will go to $22? Let me know. AMC to $22? I honestly don't know. No. Foolery is what that was. And you bought right below resistance. Again, I hope we can get there for you, right? I hope we can get back above 50 cents. Because I feel like this thing would be exciting if we can get back above 50 cents, right? So, uh, 14, 14. You're in a you hold yeah no Virgo, you're in a 20, you're in like all the way down there, right? So yeah, we're trying to do Veronica, just take a look on Sunday, like Monday afternoon. There should be a time posted that we're gonna hang out in the voice channel, or just yeah, just take a look at Monday evening. Unless you guys want to do it on Sunday, right? Unless you guys want to do it on Sunday, just let me know. But yeah, unless you want to do it on Sunday. um I'd like to see some of these like buyout rumors. Is what I want to see here now. Let me take a look. I want to see what all the excitement is all about here. Oh, I see. People are tagging like AVCT buyout by who? Hmm. Uh, it's insider buying or talk about buyout. Oh, okay, I see. Conjunction with these changes, the company also pronounced that it has retained its advisor company connection with comprehensive strategy markets in the name of certain capital connection investment services. Okay, sounds good. To hold a conference today. Oh, cool. Oh, they're having a meeting with IBM today. Interesting. This Fortin, Microsoft. I see where all these rumors are coming from now. Uh, Announce changes to board of directors management team along with a launch of review to explore the entire business or selected assets. Right. So announce acquired offer to. Oh wow! AVCT announced in early April last it received an unsolicited some of these words offer to be acquired by a company for $9 a share. Interesting. $9 a share, unbelievable. You bought at 14 cents, Michael. 14 cents. Wow. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. Remember to Adam Aaron? Oh, he knew it wasn't a good idea. Honestly, Pablo. He knew like that thing wasn't going to benefit retail. I think he knew. But he knows what he's doing in terms of like, we're gonna find a way to turn this around and eventually like make monies from this, right? So I think that's what they're. I think he's okay with that. I think he's completely okay with that, honestly. Yes, Luna Classic, Michelle. What is it? Where is it going? And here we go again for another sell-off. AVCT. Yeah, AVCT has become a. I feel like this thing would be fun to watch about 50 cents here, though. It's a little bit boring, isn't it? What else is on the list here? And Nui, still failing at that 50-day Azul. That $1.70 level. Can't seem to break above. MOB here, Michelle's other favorite stock. I'm just kidding. INDO still holding up fairly well there, honestly, right? Holding up okay there. More entertaining than the circus. Adam Aaron is he is entertaining because some shareholders haven't received their aid. I think you just have to call your broker and ask. I think that's what Adam Aaron said as well, right? You just have to call your broker and ask, like, what the hell is going on here? Just call them and ask, like, excuse me. Mm, excuse me, will give us with momentum volume. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe going to the weekend or something, it will, right? So, because that thing likes to run like the second half of the week, like the last part into the weekend. Anyways, this thing is what's that? Oh yeah, AVCT here. Yeah, failed at that 50 cents again. So it needs to get back above 50 cents, hold above 50 cents, then we can talk about something else, right? So, we you get in, it will be zero. It will be zero. Yeah. I took all my crow and put it in Luna Classic a few days ago. Glad you did. Honestly, I think like on like Star, like even Shiba too might be because I don't know crow if crow is ever gonna move. Scam. How much longer do you think Adra can hold our 180 support? How much longer? I mean, like the time frame doesn't matter though, right? It just needs to hold it. Like it just needs to stay above it, right? It needs to hold. I can stay above that level for a week or a month, however long it takes. It just needs to stay above it, right? That's all that matters. As long as it stays above that level, Michael, you should be you're happy, right? So, hey, and there goes AVCT down, going for a little bit of a jog, going for a little bit of a jog there. Virgo says, I'm holding the damn thing. And the flame by the fire. Oh yeah, I don't know. I just feel like AMC is funny because like these guys have big issues. Like they have bigger issues, but not even like they've never double bottomed. It did. Nerve did double bottomed. Let me take a look at Nerve because I don't think I've looked here. Nerve. Whenever Nerve double bottoms, you almost want to take a look, but mm, yeah. See if we can get a little bit of curling here. Take a look. Take a look at what? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Of Ape at four. You got 35 shares of Ape just below $5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like AMC has issues. They have big issues. But like, so when I find these guys like going around these issues, like, oh, we're gonna open up new theaters. Oh, we're gonna like give a dividend. Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna acquire HYMC. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, do you not know what the issue is? Like, do you not know what the issue is? You guys are all making monies inside. Why the people outside are staring at the window? Like, don't forget about us, Adam Aaron. Don't forget about your people. Adam Aaron is like, nope, 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 nope. Leave us alone. Anyways, AVCT is trying again. Look at that thing go. Wow, 49 almost. It is all over the place. All over the place. This thing really needs to get back about 50 cents. Um, what's new with that? Honestly, virus. Like, you know what I mean? Like they have issues, like big issues. Buyout offer at $9 style. Yeah, I see the article. I see the article for like potential buyout for $9. Um, $9 though. Like nine. Does anyone like? I don't know. Do you guys really believe that these guys could potentially get bought out for $9? I mean, like the hype leading into that is beautiful, right? Because you can make some nice monies, buy the hype and sell the news. But $9 is my question. $9? You really think they get bought out for $9 though? I don't know. There we go. It will be around $4, I believe. Tal. Okay, I see that $4 number too. $4. $4. I mean, if you're holding this thing and they get bought up for $4, you're celebrating like you're over the moon. It's happy, 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 joy, joy, right? So yeah, it needs to get back about 50 cents though. Costa, good afternoon. But if nothing, then it will crash. Exactly, right? Exactly, right? Because a lot of people are buying this for the hype, right? For the buyout hype. Hopefully, it doesn't get halted, and then they do a split. because that confirms to you that the buyout is not coming, and you're going to zero, right? For now, again, so this might just be hypey hype all day today, right? It might just be like nice hype all day today, and then you can make a decision at the end whether you're selling some and holding the rest, and see if that buyout eventually comes, right? So this thing again needs to get above 50 cents here. Had about no, exactly, right, $7 and like $9. They had a buyout offer last year for $9, and then the CEO turned it down. Why did they turn it down is my question. Why was the buyout, why was it turned down? Huh. Why would they turn down a $9 buyout? Again, we don't know what the price was back then though, right? So that's the thing. All shares would be bought. So again, the hype is nice for now, very very nice. For me, this thing needs to get back what 50 cents as soon as possible, otherwise some problems will start to anyways, how's the SPY doing today? I mean, the S&P is confusing. SPY is all over the place, from pumping to dumping. It's basically done nothing. Like, SPY is basically done nothing, but it's still below 400, which makes it concerning, right? But it's doing nothing at all. You never see offers sit this low exactly, Michelle, right? So, but the hype is important. That's all that matters in the market. Hype, 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 hype. Perception, right? Perception, reality. Or would you rather perception, right? So, are you looking for 5 minute candles to close above? Yeah. Something on a bigger time frame, Danny. Something on a bigger time frame. Some type of consolidation, right? So it looks good, right? It needs to go there now. So it looks good. But SPY calls it will crash then. Yeah. Now they have a new CEO and he wants to sell the company, or at least lease several products. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. So they have a new CEO and he wants to sell some products. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. No, it's exciting. It's exciting. I don't know. Just from my experience, just from like I don't know, just from like watching some of these penny stocks, there's always a lot of hype, but it never comes through. Like never, ever, ever, ever comes through, other than just the hype, right? So like it never translates to like anything good, right? So this thing again needs to clear 50 cents here and stay above 50 cents. I'm not touching it. That's how I feel. Oh, the S&P. Yeah, you're not touching the S&P star. Yeah. Like Zella had stories, and like what else? A whole bunch of other penny stocks had stories like, oh, this is gonna happen. They're getting bought out from bankruptcy, and then next thing you know, I mean, we had a penny stock yesterday that got halted, and they announced bankruptcy. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Uh, Hopefully, these guys are not in the same situation that to announce bankruptcy, but you never know. You never know, right? That 50 cents is a problem for the stock, isn't it? Like, it's a problem here. I'm just gonna put a line here at 50 cents, right there, right there. That's what it needs to break and stay above. If it could do that, I think it would, people would feel a little bit more comfortable, right? So 50 cents. So chance it. Let it break above 50 cents. Pray to the gods of of the pump. Let it break above 50 cents, and then we can talk. A couple of spy calls are done. Watch it flush now. Put to pay. Yeah, it's already going down. Virus. Clockwork. Like clockwork. Virus buys calls. Spy says, okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Hour is so boring now. Yeah, it's usually exciting in the morning, and then it gets really slow. R7, exciting. La la la. Zella, yeah, Zella had stories. Like, oh my goodness, Zella is going to the bridge. Anyways, potential buyout. Yeah, Virgo says potential buyout, and can't get over 50 cents. Yeah, can't get above 50 cents. Like, what is he doing here? Like, what is he doing? Get above 50 cents. Gets above 50 cents. Can't do it. No, no, no. When it goes boring, yeah, it does. Yeah, we do start. We do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing better start bouncing soon. Otherwise, yeah, problems. Problems. Na, 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 na. Is that what it shows? Oh, okay. I see why. Okay, there we go. And then Spies dying. Yeah, as soon as Virus bought those damn calls, as soon as Virus did it, he's like, okay, cool. Thank you very much, Virus. Let's go. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. We head to the bridge. And come on, bring some friends. Anybody else want to buy some spy calls? Anybody else? Clockwork Virus. And yeah, Nerve is back above. Is that Nerve? Yeah, Nerve is Nerve had a nice little pump here, back above. That double bottom actually worked. Nice. Well, I know I'm surprised, but anyways, back above $13 here, right? $13. See if you can stay above 13 there, though. See if you can stay above 13. Nui, nah, not really doing anything there. INDL still just chilling, right? Still just chilling. Yeah, so very limited stonks here. Can I get you an on outs? I'm not in. Yeah, you missed it. Okay, out. Absolutely. Out. ALT. Missed it. Missed it, Virgo. It looks good today. Looks really good. Testing a potential double top there at 2160. And yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good. Um, it's always hard to look at some of these stocks that are sitting at like, that are sitting at like highs on like a smaller time frame and also like on the daily time frame, because you're like, this thing obviously looks really good, but the question is, do you want to buy at the highs of the day though? That's the problem, right? So yeah, that range is so big, isn't it? Oi. Yeah. Yeah, Virgo, I don't know, but it looks really good. Like if you're holding this thing, you have like absolutely no worries. This is the type of play where you like, okay, say I'm gonna go in with a really tight stop loss, right? It's extended, yeah, it's extended, but like no red flags though. That's the thing, So yeah, wait for pull. Yeah, there you go. Wait for pullback. Wow, you see like Virus. Wow, Virus. What did you do? Like, what did you do? You bought spy calls and right away we haven't had a green candle since. Crazy. Resistance was fine. Yeah, yeah. 399.20. Yes. Yes, we talked about that level quite a bit, right? So like the last few days now, right? So this level here, right? Over here where that white line is, right there. And this goes back quite a ways, right? All the way to yesterday, right? So yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I would tell you. Unbelievable. Um you up I'm up 17 USD. Wait, I'm not quite sure what your question is. City talents. You're what 17 at, like I don't know. Can you clarify? So you're down 17 or you're up 17 or what? Nah. Can I get a I, my calls are red. Yeah. Oh, you have, okay. You're in. Okay, in. Okay, so you have $17,000 in WEBR. You're down $4,000 right now. So you got in at 842. Interesting. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a tough position to be in. Um, 17. Like I mentioned earlier, right, that if this thing can find a way to stay above seven here, you might be okay, right? If you can hold about $7 here, you might be okay. You know, yeah, and this is again, this is another reason why like it's really important to have that stop loss right away when you get into a stock, right? When you get into a stock, just so you're not having to like ask when it's down so much already, right? Um, like Weber is selling up because of BBIG, not BBIG, because of Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So, but again, if this thing can stay above $7, you might just be okay, right? If this could be the bottom here today, you might just be fine, right? So watch for if you stay, watch for $7 here. Um, there's a nice little double bottom here, $6. If this thing breaks below seven again, below $697, there's a pretty good chance that you're going to $6. So you just have to kind of make a decision then if you're willing to hold it for $6 or if you're getting rid of it, right? So yeah, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize BBIG was under a dollar. Or sorry, you didn't realize BBIG was under a dollar. That's not even a question you ask. You just assume that BBIG is below seven, below a dollar. It's just an assumption, and then when you see it above a dollar, you're surprised. You're like, "What? BBIG is above a dollar? Wow, that can't be real. That's fake." ISPO, that's another one too, isn't it? ISPO, Inspirito, 22% actually, 22%. No, 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 no. I remember when this one there. Remember this? Remember when this thing went from $310 to $108? This is fun, wasn't it? It was a lot of fun actually, a lot of fun. Interesting. This might be one to watch where like if it's pumping, like if this thing's pumping into the close above like 350, this could be a multi-day runner, right? So yeah, interesting. Might have to leave this one and watch or something here. I just wanted to look at the daily there. Yeah, that thing needs to get above like 350, 360 there. And if it can, hmm, might be something to look at as the day goes on. On Weber, do you think it can get to 70, stay above seven? I mean, it's possible. It can stay above seven like it is today, right? So it can stay above seven. Boring frame made at 50 today. Give me those boring stocks every week, every day, you know? Um, yeah. Just beginning to Thomas? Is it beginning? Um, I don't know what to tell you. Uh, it needs to get above that 70 level, that $70, whatever the number is, it needs to get above it. Wait. ISPO just crashed, right? Look at that. ISPO just crashed. Damn. Right. So yeah, again, end of the day is what I'd be looking for in this stock. And if you can get above like 250 there, 260, then okay, we can look at it. Wow. Wow. You remember where you were, Joe? ISPO was a monster day? Yeah, it was. It's crazy how you go from $100 to $2. You know, Joe, 100 to $2. Yum. Still, it's at $50 now. Dan, 50 from 13 to $50. Some of these stocks, honestly, EXT, TG, ATXG. That's crazy. Like, you just never like you can just never guess that. Like, yeah, from like the open here. I mean, you know, there's no way you could have, you know, you can't really find these stocks like right away there. Um, you know, we started looking at this thing at from 20 to $17, right? So, yeah, that's crazy. Maybe a good entry now. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Damn. Yeah, we'll keep it on watch and see what the volume looks like into the close. When FOMO for snap, yeah. Last question for you. What's a good sell limit in your opinion? Position right now, even if at break even, or put it a bit higher. Honestly, again, I would not be looking at that instead. Right. So you ask City Talent. You're asking for like where you should set a stop, where you should put a limit. No, like I would be looking for like where your stop loss is, right? Because that stock is looking a little bit sketchy, dangerous. My question for you is like, where's your stop loss? Like where plan put a stop loss instead of a target, right? So protect the monies you have, yeah, and then we can talk about the rest later. Why am I signing again here? Unbelievable. Get into the money, and it goes. Uh, yeah, right. You want to make sure you protect what you have. Always like that stop loss. Always, right? So before you start planning for the other side, right? Anyways, yeah, this one's selling off, right? So buyout, cool, right? It needs to go though. It needs to get going. It needs to get going. Otherwise, bridge. Yeah, do you know why like ISPO popped in the first place there? Like, why is it up so much? Like, well, not so much anymore. But like, why is it up? Do you know, Hugh? Do you know? Let me look at that daily again here. Maybe this will bring a little bit of attention to it too, right? But this thing has work to do. Like, it has work to do, right? So if this thing broke below 6260, it's going for new lows, right? New lows. So we'll see. Delete that. Hmm. La 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 la. Stay in your damn office. Look at the chain. Okay, from 330. Mm. If it runs into the close, for sure, you will. Yeah, Jameson, exactly, right? If it runs into the close, yeah, swing it, swing it, swing it, right? So, especially if the S&P isn't crashing, you can do great. The fundamentals can be great. The technicals can be great. There's a potential catalyst when it's falling later to the abyss. Exactly, Pablo. And that's the case for like, well, I mean, that was connected to the company, but that's for the most part the case with LSLCR, right? Everything was lined up to go, and it was pushing after hours. Just that filing came out, right? Delayed. I mean, how many times does it get delayed, right? So, not a, have a, and yes, yeah. Not volume trigger. Oh yeah. Oh for ISPO here. Yeah. I mean like ISPO is sitting at lows, right? So it's sitting at. I mean that thing just coming from like 52-week lows, right? So that might be a part of why it's getting exciting here because people might be looking for a bit of a rally, maybe, right? A bit of a rally. A bit of a rally, right? So, but anyways, again, if that thing can maintain some momentum here, it's nice that it's not making a new low today, right? So not creating a new low today because of if at any point this thing breaks below that 260 level again, it's done, right? It's bridge. But if this thing can find a way to start rallying here, create some support, right? Which is trying to today get back about 315 to the close here. This thing could be fun, right? Could be fun to play with. Could be some thrusting, right? So I mean, this thing can have some massive rallies. Not like that. Hasn't really had a rally like that since the abyss has it. Nope. Hasn't really done anything since that first rally. I mean, it's had some like baby pops, and like from $8 all the way to $10, that's a baby pop, right? So double bottom here though at at like 460 all the way to yeah, that's another baby pop, another double bottom, right? So we'll see how it goes, right? So and then go from there. Let me go back here to AVCT. AVCT is actually doing not too bad, right? It's holding 46 here, yeah, 46 and a bounce. Yeah, not bad at all. That's 48 cents. La, la. Option interest between 11 and 12. Yeah, Snap is one of those. Snap is one of those, Jameson, that can really move. Can really, really move, you know? Snap. La, 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 la. Uh-oh, here we go again, AVCT. Here we go again. 49. Wow. The way this thing moves, like so quick. And then it drops so quickly too. But anyways, yeah, it needs to get back about 50 cents here. Maybe it's going to create a fake cup and handle. Andrew is still waiting. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on and send it. Come on and send it. Mm, uh, there you go. 49. 49. Come on now, give us more. And then I just have ISPO on the other screen here because I want to kind of watch this name now here. Right, so ISPO. So I just have it up there and it's trying. It's back about $3. It's back about $3 and trying, right? So see if we can just consolidate somewhere above three there, right? And then go. That'd be cool, right? So ISPO. If not, and then it's I mean it's trending down anyways. If not, then it's done, right? Back above $3 here, right? So I find it interesting. I find it interesting. Yeah, I find it interesting. If that thing can push to 350, I think there's some good upside, right? If that thing breaks below 360 at 260, is going to $2. It's going to zero, right? So a little bit of a range. Dollar 350 to the upside, right? And then 260 to the downside, and then go from there. Traded last 5 minutes. Virus, since you bought those calls, no joke, since you bought those damn calls, we've been yeah. Virus, let us know next time, so we can get ready for this type of manipulation, type of manipulation. It is, yeah. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Wow, $59 for ATXG. ATXG. Wow. And then again, ooey nooey, ooey nooey, nooey ooey, still needs to get above $1.70, right? Still needs to get above that $1.70. Wow. I mean, so this thing went from $13 today, right? All the way to $60. It's not like it's a brand new like concept to us though. We are used to stocks like this. It's halted here, by the way. $59 has been doing that all day. Cannot. Yeah, exactly. $1.70 bill, right? Can't seem to do it. Oh, my DMs, Jameson. Okay, I will. I will. I will. So that's AVCT there. Then Spy is going down again. Let's see if he wants to dance. Let's see it. See, I'm ready. I'm ready if he wants to dance. If he wants to dance, I'm ready to dance. As a sub, no, could be a partnership. Brought in Rodrigo too. One second. Zach. And then ooh, Jameson, I see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially for the S&P there, right? I like that actually. I like that wedge. That could be like your confirmation of like, yeah, your confirmation of puts. Uh, uh, gonna do so. Oh my god, instead of just there. La, la, la. 50 cent calls. Wow. La, la, la. Crash it. Crash it. Hello, Corinda. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Below the wedge, yeah. Spy is looking bearish. I mean, it's been looking like any like I explained yesterday. Like I like to look at these zones almost. So the S&P below 400 is bearish to me, right? So regardless of like where it's sitting, like 399, 398, wherever, it's bearish to me, right? So with like potential retracements at 395, right, and then you break below that level, you're not in a new zone, right, to 390, right? You just go like that in increments, right? So that almost helps me sometimes, like not like try and like guess too much, or like, yeah, you know what I mean. Took a breath. It's time to go. Yeah. Especially with the S&P selling off. That's the thing too, Jameson. Like if the S&P really sells off, um, the S&P really sells off, and then that's like Snap is gonna have a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem, you know. Here you go. Hello, Corinda. Hello. Hello, hello. AVCT here is still just chilling, which is fine. I mean, it's up 50%. It needs to chill out, right? So, have followed you for many months. SC Nick have followed you for many months now. Many thanks for your live trading analysis. Let's go, SC Nick. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. We keep going. Is on the way up. It's moving. Nervous. Nerve is moving again. Nerve. Where's Nerve? Nerve. What is it at now? I mean, it's still at $13 though, right? So it's playing games here, is what it's doing. Playing games. Playing games. And then ISPO not quite dancing yet here, is it? Not dancing yet. The dance will begin if this thing can get back above like 315-ish, 310. The dance will begin, right? And then the dance will really get going. You should, Jameson, you should. Oh, and, right? Then the dance will really be, once we get above, once we get above like 360 m, right? And then we can really start dancing. We can look at it a little bit closer. It's moving again. Hour is okay. Yeah, no, hour had a nice rally and then boring, and then yeah. As long as it's consolidating R7, like if you're watching it consolidate and then it starts turning back up, that's a good sign, right? So 49. Let's see here. We'll see. Okay, there you go. So no. Nah. Ooh, what did we get? Oh yeah, Nerve today. Okay, that's earlier. That was earlier. Should I all in, Andrew? Honestly, I don't know what to expect from that stock. So, Andrew, if you go all in, whose kidneys are these? I'm out, Jameson, out. Trash. Anyways, really is. Really is, isn't it? No, we'll see. AVCT has become really boring here, hasn't it? That's because we're impatient, though, right? The stock has done really well. So, and it's it's consolidating at resistance here. So, would have been nice if this thing was consolidating above 50 cents. Would have been really nice. Really comforting. Really comforting. What's ISPO doing here? Still at $3. Okay, $3. Day range. ISPO. Can we need more FOMO? We need some more something. Can we watch Snap for a minute if it's gonna be yeah, sure, absolutely. Um, I can put up both too, you know. So that's AVCT on the right hand side, guys, and then that was Nerve on the left. But I'm gonna put up Snap. Snapchats. Snap actually looks really good compared to the S&P. And compared to SPY there, it looks really good. Yeah, it looks really good there. That's a nice little bottom there of the VWAP, Jameson, right? Really nice bottom. And that was the first test of the VWAP. I mean, not the first one, right? It's had a few tests of the VWAP here this morning, and that's been the support level, like this little green line you're looking at, right? So like right here was the first VWAP test at 10:30, right? 10:30, $10.30. And then again, like over here, the green, right? The VWAP, right? So double bottom out there, triple bottom right there, right? So it's done a fairly good job of just holding that level. So that might be your level to watch in terms of support. And then obviously you kind of want to have it like push for that 1170, right? So 1160 highs of the day, right? And then ask for more. If the S&P rallies from here, imagine how well Snap could do, right? So it's getting loose. The rope is getting loose. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Holds. He holds. Holds it up. Okay. That was a long time ago though. And then na 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 na. There we go. You're ready for yeah, ready? Ready? Na, 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 na. Ready. You bought a whole bunch of calls. I hope you agreed on these calls already. So just in case, right? Just in case there's a bit of a dip, because I know you have SPY puts and like yeah, so they're kind of moving in the opposite direction. But if the S&P really breaks down, Snap won't hold, right? So, but anyways, yeah, Snap looks really good there. Hopefully you're up nicely already. So as a potential cushion, right? So either way, you're good to go. Wonder which stock is gonna run power hour, Andrew. Yeah, I think again. So either news or like whatever rallies into the close is what you're looking for. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yes. If you have any questions, let us know. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow day. Slow. So again, that's Snap on the left, and that's AVCT on the right hand side there, right? 46 cents. Yeah, I don't like how let's go virus. I don't like I'm coming to collect soon. Yeah, I don't like how AVCT is below 50 cents. But again, it's holding still, right? So if this thing breaks below 40, then and then you're just like, you know, if you're scalping this, like if you're day trading this, you almost need these technicals to align. But if you've done the research, right, and you actually believe these guys potentially they get bought out, and then you could take the gamble, right? But that's something you're gonna have to decide. You're gonna have to pray. So please, yeah, could you never know. Exactly, Joe, exactly. I mean, it already, like, Snap already seems disconnected from the S&P, so that's perfect if you're holding Snap, right? So even if it's 4-day, yeah, because when Snap sell, like when the S&P sells off, like look at this here, right? So when the S&P sells off, this is Snap consolidating red candles, yeah, but the consolidation candles, that happens when the S&P sells off, right? So the S&P was doing this, right? S&P is doing this, right? And Snap consolidate. Then when the S&P bounces here, right, like right there, and then Snap says, okay, cool, right? Snap does this, right? Snap says, yep, let's really go. Let's really go, right? So they connected a little bit there in a sense. Yeah, and there goes Snap getting a nice little red candle. Nice red candle to that same zone, right? 1094 here, 1090-ish, right? 1090-ish. Momentum is huge. Yeah, exactly. Makes money in Q4. I think the next like Snap earnings will be interesting. I think that'll be interesting, especially if we crash. Like if Snap is crashing into earnings, I will go long Snapchat next earnings. If they are like if they're selling off into earnings, I will easily, right? If they're if again that's if they're selling, if this thing isn't sitting at $20 by then though, right? Um, yeah, I will go longs. Snap, snap, snap. Anyway, so back to 47. Yeah, 47.4, 47 cents. AVCT. Christian says, hello. I've been playing. You got in at 14 cents and sold, and just rebought this morning at 37. Congratulations, by the way. Beautiful. Monies, Christian. 14 cents. Imagine 14 cents, man. 14 cents. I get scared of these penny stocks at 14 cents below 20 cents, but these things can go for some crazy runs, can they? You mostly need to yeah, they can go for some nice runs. Some really nice runs there. Imagine buying this thing at 14 cents. 14 cents. Easily, he says. Easily. Easily, Joe. Easily, I know, right? It's about to done with, Robert. Yeah, that thing's dangerous, honestly. I don't know how to play that. I don't know how you'd play that. So Snap is selling off as the S&P selling off. So that's that, like again, that's SPY and that's Snap, right? So they're very similar charts. I would buy any drugs, any drugs if I had at 14 cents, Andrew. Yeah, right. But they have to be either like well-known momentum plays though, for them to even rally to 20 cents, right, from like 10 cents to 20 cents, right? So, or something, they have to be like known stocks. I'm sure some of you guys know some of these stocks. So for example, give me some names, guys, give me some names, right? Give me some penny stock names, some stocks that are sitting at like some ridiculous levels, and let me compare them to AVCT, right? So let me pull up AVCT here first though, and see what it looked like at 14 cents. See if we can kind of look at it from like, I mean, that thing just said, yeah, there wasn't really a warning here, was there? No, you just kind of wait for like a break above. Yeah, there wasn't really like, oh, like we're going. I think that the way to watch some of these stocks is BBIG. No, thank you. No, thank you. Zella, you guys are criminals. Diamond says Zella. Zella is not at 14 cents. BBIG is not at 14 cents, but maybe that's the future. BBIG is probably going to be 14 cents in the future. So Zella, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, oh. Um. Anyways, but let me take a look at CTO here. Huh. That's an interesting one, isn't it? That's an interesting one, isn't it? Right, Gina Marie. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Like on one hand, I get scared of these companies because I know they're either gonna have to do a split soon to get back above $1, and that's not exactly a good thing. You don't want that, right? So, but this one does look interesting. The way it's like holding there, holding, yeah, like a double bottom and like just around 12 cents here, right? Like 11.5. Interesting. Interesting. Double bottom. Anybody? Nah, nah. Drove by the cutest little in the yeah, you did, Joe. Texas. My bad, Mullen. My bad. OCGN. Yeah, that's gonna go there too. Bridget, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at those as well. Thank you. Right. So these penny stocks are dangerous. They are dangerous. But they can, I mean, like risk reward, right? So that's kind of what you're looking for. Um, uh, I'll take a screenshot of that and then we'll come back to this here. But anyways, let me take a look at the other ones here. So AIAB is another one. This one's micro though. But again, like, you look at the daily chart and you're like, wow. I mean, that thing could break down there, but right? And you're like, oh, cool, sitting at support, 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 right? So you should have. So engages in the provision of cloud-driven electronic and mobile. The firm services include data. Nah. Uh-huh. So giving you some penny stocks. No, exactly. No, Bridget. Yeah, exactly. Um, Let me take a look at these other ones here. So Xenog sounds familiar, doesn't it? Xenog. Zion Oil and Gas, 15 cents. I don't know if I like this one because it's on the OTC, but I mean these things could also rally on the OTC there. But I don't know how I feel about some of these OT. I mean, like even OTC too, right? Look, even OTC. Look at that triple bottom here. Look at this, right? So bottoms, bottoms, bottoms. Look at that. One, two, three, right? And then boom, boom, right? So boom, boom. Yeah, like OTC or not, right? That thing went from what? From 10 cents, 10 cents all the way to 40 cents. That's aggressive, isn't it? Aggressive. And then the other one is next Galaxy Next Generation. This one's also in the on the. How did you find all these stocks? Is my question. What's the price target for AVCT Savage? It needs to clear 50 cents. How did you find these stocks, Bridget? Because you had way too many of them. You had too many ready to go. What have you been doing? What are you doing? Yeah, like I'm a little bit concerned about these two being on the OTC there. Being on the OTC markets, and then ISPO is still just doing its thing here, still doing its thing. Nerve is just playing around $13 there. Come on, ISPO, show us you want to dance. Show us you want to dance. That's another one. PDD. No, that's a money stock. That's money stocks again. Snap on the left hand side. Um, Let me take a look at that one actually. What's that stock called? Q. GRNQ. 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 Green Pro. 25%. $1. I think it's hitting a little bit of resistance at $2 there. We looked at this one a bit in the past as well, right? So $1.80 needs to clear $2. Yeah, needs to clear 205 here. 205 here, and then we can maybe talk about it, right? 205 is what GRNQ needs to break above. Investing and didn't know what I was doing. Oh, you did, Bridget? Yeah, those penny stocks are dangerous, like very dangerous. Uh, la 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 la. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. La, never not. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that thing has work to do. Has work to do. We'll leave it up though and kind of watch it. The short at this side is almost for names just to watch. Alright, so ISPO, not quite dancing yet, Hugh. Not dancing yet. This thing doesn't want to dance. We want it to dance though. It's not dancing. And then again, so GRNQ needs to clear $3 there. That volume isn't the best, but and then AVCT, that's the 45 cents. So again, AVCT needs to get about 45 cents here before 50, above 50 cents. Then we can talk about feel like dancing to this beat. Come on, let it go, shake it, let it go, shake it. Here we go. Break dancing. No, Spy Virus, did you sell those puts? Did you sell those calls and buy some puts? No, Spy just hit a double bottom there. Let's do double bottom. So see if Snap can go with that actually. See if Snap can kind of bounce that back above $11 there, Jameson. Not quite yet, right? So yeah. Let's do bottoms, bottoms, bottoms. Needs the thrust song, Ken. It needs AVCT needs to get about 50 cents, and we can thrust all we want. Wow. Let me take a look again. Damn. ATXG. I think that's $76, guys. $76. 70. The reason I look at that GRNQ is because it's a potential sympathy play. But wow. Still running. Next resistance around yeah, tall. Okay, yeah. Okay. 72. Uplisted. Uplisted. I mean, like, where are the red candles on this damn stock? Crazy, 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 crazy. How many times are they going to halt it? 100 times. And again, the volume is almost non-existent, right? Like, you know, there's no volume here. Just when you have a low float stonk, and yeah, I should have all in. I know, Andrew. I know. Yeah, just never know. The running alongside it is Roy. It is. That was a new IPO, wasn't it? So this thing is actually trading here now longer than oh, you couldn't even see my chart. Wow. Okay, there you go. Man, $69, 69.40. It's about to go to $90 here now, isn't it? And you can see the ask and the bid like fluctuate, and the ask is like fluctuating to 80 to 100, 80 to 100, 80 to 100, and the bid is above $74, right? Oh, back to 69 now. Yeah, easily. Yeah, 200% exactly, Andrew. Okay. Well, according to TradingView, it's up 900%. So 900%, 900%, 900%. Yeah, because if you get into this thing and it dips. I mean, like it dips 100. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. But it dips a little bit. It's lost maybe 100% of this rally, but it's still up quite a bit. But you are under the bridge, So under the bridge. Let me take a look at the other one too. SHPH 21. Yeah, this is another one. Right, this is another brand new stock, right? So brand new stock here. SHPH, brand new stock. Wild. And this one's currently halted too, by the way, right? So, wow. What's the low on this? 1360, 1360. 1360. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, let's see what happens to Roy when this thing gets unhalted, right? See if that thing can go for the same run. This is that HKD mistake, right? But anyways, no. And this one's still trading. Yeah, $78, guys. Wow, highs of the day. Highs of the day. The ask is at $100. Bid is at 79. Ask at $100. 950%. Yeah, Nui. Yeah, Nui's done a fairly good job of holding. It just needs to do better. Needs to do better. How was that? Okay, never mind. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, none of these names are really $80, guys. New highs of the day here. New highs. AVCT still holding 45 cents, which isn't bad at all, right? AVCT. ATXG. Ape is bouncing about 10 per day, 10% for Ape. AVCT. I did that there. False is done. Nothing today, has it? Nothing. Uh, there we go. Back to almost 47. Come on. 47 cents AVCT. It's honestly, it's done a fairly good job of like staying above some of these levels. So this thing would just thrust above 50 cents, right? It would be exciting. Yeah, $82 almost then. 82 $82 almost there. There we go. There goes AVCT trying. But anyways, did anybody in the question for you guys in the chat, right? So once it close, I know 100. Yeah. Did anybody buy this ATXG? Anybody buy this in the chat? Let us know. Anybody at all? One person, maybe? Let me know. And the S&P is also bouncing a bit here. Bouncy bounce. Anybody? You did, Robert? What did you buy at? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you buy at, Robert? What did you buy at? It's crazy how, like, yeah, it's crazy. You bought at 35? You bought 5 at 35, Dan, and you're still holding it? You bought 5 at 35? Money's. Money's, Dan. Now, if you bought that and you made some money, congrats, right? So, yeah, because I think we didn't really watch that because of the volume, right? Because that thing doesn't have volume. 50? You bought at 50, Robert? Okay, $50. $50. Tomorrow's what? Yeah, it's like HKD. Yeah, exactly like that, right? So I feel like if that thing breaks above so close, so you were so close, Michelle, to what? You're so close to buying it. Oh, like if that thing, it's sitting on new highs of the day here, right? If that thing breaks above $100 there, Dan, I think that's when like the excitement comes through. Jameson, let me take a look ski. Let me take a look ski. Na 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 na.
When the game on the line, you can't fold and you can't bend. Gotta be playing it safe and not be going for the
Those snaps, 20s, and then 2s, and then 5s, 430. You almost need a hedge. You almost need like a put hedge. And the debit spreads, yeah.
Going back to debt and debt I merged. Turn your back on me, the worst mistake you ever made. Keep my grass cut, gotta watch out for the snakes. If it's on my plate, best believe it's getting paid.
I'm gonna skip that song, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, Jameson, you almost need like a insurance puts, you know? It's one to like make you happy when home is not going well. Halted at 28, of course. Of course. So again, this thing is gone, right? So this thing is obviously gone. $90, right? So and then the sympathy play, well, we can call it the sympathy play, right? So SHPH. You know what? I might just need another like chart for both of these names, because all the names on this list aren't really doing much anyways. So SHPH. Right, so that thing's halted again, guys, right? It's halted again. Halted again. This one's about to thrust now, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I started yeah. I think it might just be a glitch somewhere, honestly, right? You formed at 82, Jeff. You formed at 82. Jeff says I formed at 82. What's at 88 now, Jeff? And halted at 88. So it might have been open at above, like it might have been open above, like, you know, above $100 there for you, right? So ice cream monies. My one share is going to 200. Let's go. Yeah, and then this one's halted now too, right? Wow. Yeah, both of them are. Yeah, they're both halted, Virgo. Both halted. Kirk is over $4. RS. Okay, nice. It's not a new broker. Yeah, it probably will not be. Not today. I don't think. Right. So, these are brand new, shiny toys. Some of these brokers take a few days to like. I need ice cream monies, Andrew. Yeah, I mean like. On Discord, if you do check, whatever, whenever you are able to. Absolutely. Let's go, let's. Uh, EBITDA, la la la. Hmm. No. Let me watch that video. Let me watch that video. Let's thank you very much. Really appreciate that, by the way. Also, that dude is a subscriber here, which is cool. He is a subscriber here, and so am I. Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. I'll let you know. Um, just because like sometimes people will like respond or like send me a message, right? Lit, like what's going on. But anyways, with my last Ruby, you did. Jonathan says I went in. Day trader up with up 100 with a stop loss. Jonathan, congratulations, good job. Is that accurate? It could be. I don't think it is though. I don't think it is. I need to sign in to see what the actually is. I don't think it's $200. I don't think the bid here for the stock is $200. Is it? I don't think so. Spice it and what? And thrust. The S&P is back about 398. All over the place. All over the place. It's an uplist. R7 uplist. Something like that. One of them is an uplist. The other one is I don't know. They might both be uplisted. So my squad, we gonna make it out. So one way or the other. Yeah. One of them is an uplist. This is going to get fun. Yeah. It's about to, well, it's gonna open at whatever time it opens at. And this is also halted, right? So we'll see what happens there, right? La, 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 la. Oh, it's unhalted. $25. $25, $26. But like it's so crazy just the way it moves. You know, like it's crazy the way this thing moves because like the bid is at $36, the ask is at $26. So you're getting filled at some ridiculous price, aren't you? Like you're getting some rubbish price. For sure, for sure, for sure, right? So there you go. It's $29 incoming. 29. The other one's still halted at whatever it's halted at. I got 2 shares at 50. Would it be good to put a stop loss at 80? Robert, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can, right? So you should at least do that, right? Yeah, yes. My hesitation is because it's halted at $30 again here, guys. Look at that thing go, right? My only hesitation is that it will most likely be halted if it's dipping, right? So, and hopefully stays above $80 so your stop loss can get filled, right? So you might just have to find a level where like you take out like at let's say at $100, right? You take out like your initial like your entire investments, right, for your two, right? You take it out at $100 and then you let the rest go. You're like, okay, cool. I free monies right in there now, right? You know what I mean? So, and then just leave it. Damn it, what's that? So that's currently still halted there, and we're waiting for AXTG to get unhalted, right? So 13 to 87. 13 to 87? Wow. 13 to 87. And this one also went from 1360 to $30, which is impressive, right? Impressive, impressive. La la la. And the ISPO is just not dancing, is it, Hugh? I'm genuinely interested. I wanted to dance though. I wanted to get above like 310 or something like that. It's just not doing it. Just not doing it at all. It's slacking. Just had my Anwism emergency extracted. Have extra time to trade. You did? Wow. Damn. Painful, painful. Recover quick. Time for lights and get back to the buddies. Oh, Bank of America. Oh, BOA. Bank of America. Interesting. Yeah. R7 says these IPOs on the move when the hype is not on them. Yeah, when someone isn't watching, right? And that's the beautiful thing though, right? So when like no one's watching, right? That creates like a really nice like like progressive FOMO type of thing, right? So like we're not all like pre-jumping in there. Like it's something that's on. People find out at the same time, or like people find out as time goes on, right? Not everybody knowing at the same time, and then the money runs out, right? The money runs out. Anyways, this should be the next one to get unhalted here. AXTG. Yeah, I know Dan is always watching. I know Dan is always watching. Dan, next one. Next one, take us to where? Valhalla. Is letting my greedy make money. Billy, make those monies. Yeah, like a Avaya looks fine. Avaya to Valhalla. Avaya on fire. You are. Tej says I'm in $26. 2 shares. Let's go. Tej got into the other one then. $26. We go at night. Dan, keep watching, please. Keep watching. We go at night. Find the next the next one, Dan. Yeah, Dan always finds these criminal type of plays. Like not the obvious plays, but these plays are very like you know what I mean. And that we like it. Anyway, so again, ATXG, right? Does anyone see where the bid is at now on your brokers? Do we see breaking through that 165? I mean, Emmer, do we see it breaking above? It really needs that 170, right? It needs 170. It is really not anything that you can kind of like say, do we see it breaking above? It needs to do it with volume, and then we can get confirmation from there, right? 128. Okay, perfect. There you go. $128. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Evnelli. Thank you very much. On TD, yeah, 128 is accurate then. When the volume disappeared, hard to get in and out unless play with a small position. Not worth the trouble at the moment. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So especially if you're playing like well, Bank of East Asia, rocking. uh, Mid prices are 96, 96. Okay, so it's still gonna gap up then, right? Uh, always be another exactly lit, exactly, and there always is, like there always really is, so, right? So 101, there you go. There always is another play, right? So lit says, in my years of trading, I believe one of the most important things I've realized is that there always will be another play, right? Take those victories even if they're small. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Take those monies, right? So there always will be another one, another, and then another, and then another, right? So, yeah. I mean, think about like like all the IPOs we played with, all the stocks we've seen like go from the teens to $100, like over and over and over, right? Over and over and over. You're just praying you can catch one of those, aren't you? Just praying. Please, 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 please. Yeah. So and then the other one is still halted here. Right, so the other one is also still halted here. SHPH still halted, and another one. Right, so yeah. Hey yo, the girl. Hey yo, hey yo. Drug is going. Oh, here we go now. Here we go, drug. 190. Drug bounced at the 180 level. 170. Drug. 4.39. 4.39. Ready for the bridge with all of you criminals. Andrew, we go to the bridge together. And Spy said, nah, you know what? Nah. I'm back down. Back to the abyss. Unbelievable. Like we basically done nothing today with the S&P here, right? Basically nothing. I'm ready for the yeah. Let's see if Drug can get back above $2 here, Dan. Right, back above $2, and go from there. Uh, na, na, na. Partners to add residences. No, 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 no. Okay, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Still halted. Damn. La, 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 la. You getting robbed with spy? My first time trading was on Monday. Made $400 buying and selling Monday. My had to let go today. Learned my lesson about stop losses. Mister, yeah, you Khalid, yeah, exactly, right. So, exactly, exactly. So, please look at NBEF. Do you think it's on a reversal to the upside? You in at 20 cents? Sure, let me take a look. NBEF at 20 cents actually might not be too bad, right? You got in at 20 cents. Wow, nice. I mean, yeah, it's like, it looks good. Don't mind 20 cents, honestly, Zach. Don't mind. Like you're in a really good spot where, like, if we break below like 22, for example, you could just get rid of it, right? So if we break below 20 cents for any reason, like for any reason, this thing breaks below 20 cents, you get rid of it, right? So you're in a really good spot, like a really nice psychological level. So I think you're fine. It does seem like it's trying to recover. And like I would say, reversal. If we broke above the highs of the day, then we could really say reversal. Um, right, a little bit of resistance here at 25, which is a psychological level, anyways. So that's not a surprise, right? So it's trying, it's trying. Still halted. Damn, come on now. Is in debts. 150 all day, and I'm probably riding 20 M. No, come join me and test my money as well. Come join me. Come join me. No, we again. So Khalid, we talked about Bed Bath and Beyond like over and over and over and over and over, right? So and right, scared, right? So how about the Dow? Dow looks bearish, and more downside potentially coming, right? So, and as the S&P selling off here, right? So potentially new lows. The Dow is also selling off. Twitch. My thoughts on AVCT. I mean, AVCT looks fine here, creating a nice little double bottom of 45 cents. TMAT, right? So again, you can't really see my screen yet, but there you go. Anyways, yeah. So again, creating a nice little support here, 45 cents. So if you can stay above 45 cents, I think you have hope. I would have really liked to see this thing stay above 50 cents. I think that level that people are okay with, people get excited at, is about 50 cents. So if this thing breaks below 45 and 40 cents, yeah, I think it might be in trouble. You might be in trouble. But yeah, the rumors going around that they're getting bought out for $4, $9, whatever the number is. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's just something you have to, you know. It looks like a criminal halt. Yeah, maybe it's unhalted. It's unhalted now. 99 dollars. Yeah, highs of the day. Like 99. Unhalted at $99, guys. Wow. 99 dollars. 99. Wow, wow, wow. And now the ask is at $100. I want to see if we can break above $100. Is what I want to see here. Break 100. Oh my goodness. Yep. The bid is above $100. The ask is at 145. Yep. There it goes. 103. 103, guys. It's going. It gets crushing it. I mean, like the way it's moving so slowly, right? Super slow. Would be nice to see one. Oh, look at that. 107, and it's going. And the ask is at 145, 140. Yeah, 145 there still. AVCT, ATXG, right? So ATXG. And it's halted again at 108. It's halted again. It's halted again. Come on now, refresh. There you go. Oh no, I need that link, don't I? Copy, 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 copy. Here you go. uh, I almost swerved into oncoming traffic. AVCT 109. Devin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My TDI shows a 00 ask bit. Yeah, it's just because again, it's just because like it's halted, right? So sometimes like TD will reset it to where you don't really see a number, right? Fixed. Let's go, Dan. No, that thing looks impressive. Really impressive, right? So it's currently halted at halted at 108. And then if we take a look at the other name here, though, the other one's still halted. So this is the other sympathy play, right? This one's gone from 13 to 31. Um, so see if we can get on halting and also go. What just happened? Oh no, you're good. You're good, Veronica. No, that's on my end. That's me. That's me. No, again. So see if this thing can yeah. See if this thing can get on halted here. So Tej got into this one at 26. New highs of the day for Avaya. Ooh. Avaya 150. Nice. Yeah, again like Avaya off 120 there. That thing tested 125 today. Wow. People are buying the dips on this, like Billy, right? People are buying the dip skis here on this, right? So Avaya, yeah. And see if we can get above like 150 and actually stay above that level, right? See if we can get above. What happened, D? Happened. What happened? There you go, Virgo. La, la. What time is it here? 11? Luna Classic is going like that, Michelle? Wow. Damn. Luna. No, Luna Classic is yeah. If that thing can break about 20 there, Michelle, it might be some funs. Might be fun. Yeah, we can do Luna tonight. We can do Luna Classic tonight. Talk about some Lunas. Some Lunas, right? So anyways, again, they're both well, the two main names here currently halted. Right, so ATXG is halted there, and AVCT back to 45 cents. Like it's just playing here. Right, so you just have to kind of decide if you're taking profits, you're holding, you are whatever you're doing. Right, you just have to decide there, and then go from there. And go from there. Mm-mm. 10. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Come on. Might be. Yeah. They're getting those deep dips, Billy. Of course. No, good job. By the way, right? So yeah, anywhere close to $1.20, that $1.20, right? So Via seems to be a nice buy. And if that thing breaks below 19, you know what? Something's gonna have to go. Lunacy here. Lunacy is making an appearance. Wow. Luna's up is just crashing, Billy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let me see here. Uh, uh, nah. There you go. Could be interesting after hours. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true. There you go. Anyways, again, so both of the stocks we're watching are currently halted, right? So we're gonna watch Luna, right? We're gonna watch Luna. That big level there for Luna though is that 20 virus? Wow, Luna. Yeah. And are we on halted in this name here? No, we're still halted at $31, guys. Still halted at $31 here for this stock, right? So for SHPH here, let us know when it's on halted edge, right? So that thing's still just halted, and then Avaya is hitting that resistance at 150 there, right? So anyways, back to Luna Classic here, while ATXG is still halted as well, right? So halted. Wow, Luna, 18%. Are you watching Luna stock? No, it's Luna. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, sure. We can watch it, right? If everything else is halted anyways, we can watch some Luna. Luna. Oh wow. I think we've all been waiting, kind of waiting for that 20 level there, right? That 20, that 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1000, whatever, 0, 20, right? So I think that's a level a lot of people are waiting for, right? So I failed at 19.6, failed at 19.6 there today. So see if we can break above that 20 and then keep thrusting. That's a damn pump of Shiba runs. Oh, that's why like crypto is fun sometimes, because when like Luna rallies or like Shiba rallies or when Doge rallies, these rallies are fun. Like these are fun rallies. And look at that thing go, 23%. Luna Classic is about to Fiji is still halted. ATXG is still halted. Right? That thing just made a new high of the day here. We just made a new high of the day. Luna Classic here, right? I think it depends on like what broker you. I think it depends on what broker you're using. Yeah, I just use Binance. And the band it's headed for 20. Yeah, it is. 19.7, 19.8. Come on, 20, 20, 20. Remember those days, Jameson? Remember those days? Fun, wasn't it? Impressive. Anyways, la 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 la. Michelle's so happy. Michelle's so happy. Uh, Hugh, by the way, I don't know if Stuart is here, but you're in for a rude awakening. You're in for a rude awakening, Hugh. Why? Because your fantasy captain has been benched, sitting on the damn bench. Knew it. Knew it. Hopefully he does. Hopefully he comes on for like 1 minute. 1 minute. No, just a little jog onto the field and then goes back outside. 1988, 1988. Yeah, 1908. 1908. My is now really T. Wow, your $400 is now $1,400. Congratulations, by the way. Amazing, amazing. Anyways, again, that's Luna Classic on the right hand side, guys. That's ATXG, right? So and then Avaya broke above. Avaya broke above that 150. Avaya sitting at the highs of the day here almost, right? So Avaya looks good, right? And then this is on Halton Edge, right? So and it's at $29. $29. And again, ATXG still halted here. Luna Classic though, he doesn't go go get it. No, I want him to come on 10 minutes. Give the man 10 minutes. Let him jog. Let him jog. Like people have to exercise. He has to exercise. Oh wow, look at this, guys. Look at that. 124, $124, $125, $127, 120. Come on, give me more. Anyways, no, for $130, guys. The ask is at 176. The bid is at 131. So the next price is gonna be a jump as well. for ATXG here. So again, if you got in at $50 or $30 or whatever, the price is not, and it's halted at 130 again. It's halted. Holy cow, Jonathan! It's halted and it's gone from $13 to $130. These are the good ones. Like these are the good ones that's like come from nowhere, that come from like the abyss. These are the good ones, not the ones that we know about that are like gonna open at 100, like $200 and then come to $13, right? So those IPOs are rubbish. Yeah. So Dan, congratulations. Uh, Jonathan, congratulations. Robert, congratulations. All you FOMO people, congratulations. There you go. So that's amazing, right? Five at 35. Yeah, like five shares at $35. That right, Dan? That's amazing, right? Let it keep going. Anyway, so again, that looks really good, right? It looks really, really good. On the left hand side, ATXG. On the right hand side, Luna Classic. Luna Classic. And SPSH is halted again. SSPH halted again, right? So halted again here at just above $30 here. That one doesn't quite seem to have that same momentum, but it's trying. Yeah, I'll take Exo input. Let's go. Monies. Why did I hold this overnight? I don't know why. It hit me with a hammer, Billy. I don't know why you held it overnight. Um, make those monies, guys. Buy to try pre-IPO price. Okay, okay, yeah. Why did la? Above the pre-IPO price. What is it at now, anyways? AVYA looks really good. Like AVYA is going stewards. Watching the games tonight. No, I'm excited for you. Why? Because your captain's on the bench. Your captain is on the bench, Stuart. Your captain is on the bench. Your captain is looking like like where's the S&P? Um, let me take a look at what's that stock again? HPCO. Are you gonna sell it? Or are you gonna keep holding it? Damn, that thing's down 35%. Damn. Running, yeah, we talked about that too earlier, Bry. GRNQ, right? So GRNQ is a sympathy play. I'll take a look at GRNQ, right? So, um, anyway, so that thing looks weak. $5. Wow. What's the other one? What's STBX doing here? So kind of compare the two, right? So has this thing ever bounced? Like ever bounced? What was the IPO price for this? Anyways, $4, right? $4. Okay, $4. I mean, at least this one is sitting above its pre-IPO price. Huh. What's happening there? Just again, just another brand new stock with a sympathy, right? So wait. You need to check your sources. He's starting? Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh no. Oh no. Captain Holland starting, he is? Oh no. Misinformation, some FUD. So again, G, R, and Q here. We talked about this one earlier. It's a sympathy play, right? It again, so it came from like below $2 when we talked about it, right? So we talked about this one around $2 here, $1.90, right? So and it slowly rallied to 125 now. See if we can keep going here, right? Sympathy to the other one, right? So with Alvarez, wow, that's interesting. Um, let me see here. What are the fixtures? Can I take a look at here? Interesting. I should just left my team the same, man. You suck it. So suck on. So suck on. I was so excited. I should have left my damn team the same, honestly. Those two transfers were a mistake. That's like FOMO. Unbelievable. Wild card incoming. Incoming. Anyways, Luna Classic is yeah, kind of consolidating here. Just flagging. I wasn't appreciating excitement. I know. I know. I was excited. I was genuinely excited. Very disappointing, honestly. Very disappointing. I'm going to be lucky to get to 10 points this week. You cut that number in half. I'm going to be very lucky to get to. Who else plays today other than these rubbish teams here? Uh, let's see. Arsenal. Oh, Liverpool's playing today too. Oh, Lords. Oh, Lords. Unhaunted? Okay, well, Unhaunted and the other name here. Let me go back. Look at that thing go, guys. $37. Is it halted again? Probably. Nope, not yet. It's going. Salah hamstring. It's like it's $39 here for this one now, right? And this one says, "Yep, my turn, my turn." It's amazing how they're both like like alternating the halts. And a halted at 39, yeah, like it's halted again, right? $39 here basically. Tej, make those monies, please. Look at that. Wow. La, 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 la. Do we FOMO? Z, honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to play these names. These are names that you have to FOMO. Like if you're playing them, you are FOMOing, and hoping that the FOMO just keeps going, right? You just hope it keeps going here. It's halted, right? And the bid for this now is at $150. That's madness, isn't it? 150. Luna Classic again, trying to bounce up the 9. Can we just thrust and pretend? Yeah. 153. Wow. That's crazy. From like $13 to $153. Seriously? Wow. Impressive. And the S&P, look at SPY go. SPY went up well, SPY went off. Let me see here, Jameson. Uh, there we go. There was a rumor that the coach was talking up. I need to get lucky that Juan. I know. Oh yeah, Kenny, I see your question. Yeah, your question in Discord, right? I completely forgot to look at your question there. Let me take a look right now, though. Let me take a look ski here. XOM, you're looking for some puts. Exxon Mobil, 96. And some puts. Let me pull out the daily chart here so you can see that. I mean, I want to say I don't mind those puts. Right, again, so those puts would have been a lot better suited at $100. Like 2 days ago, Monday, right? Those puts at $100 would have been a lot better. I just again the whole only reason I'm hesitating, Kenny, is because I don't like buying puts when we're selling off already. If we we bounced up that 90, 94, 95 there, right? So 95. Like you don't want to do something like this is my concern. You don't want to bouncing like this off the 20 and then boom again, right? So I honestly would wait. Kenny, you got those ones. You did. You got those puts. Okay, very nice, right? So if you want to add to those puts, for example, I would wait and kind of watch and see if it breaks below 90. If it's closing below, right above, if it's closing below 95, I think you have a right below 95. Yes, right. You're headed for 90 cent, $90, right? So yeah. And this thing potentially could have a lot of room to the downside, right? If it really breaks down here, right? So I was looking for. Oh, you're looking for those ones? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Again, if we break below 95 here, I think that might be a confirmation, Kenny. Right? So you cut them already? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So good job on that, right? So your next little confirmation might be below 95. Like if we're closing weak, right? That might be your yeah, Brooke. There you go, guys. So again, we've been talking about this one quite a bit. So that's the last stock we took off the screen, right? So GRNQ is the last stock we took off here. So if I just go backwards, back, that's the last stock, right? So and it's breaking out here now. Highs of the day here. So GRNQ is running because it's a sympathy play, right? To the other one, right? So, anyways, I'm gonna go back because it's unhalted, guys. Look at that, right? $155, 155. $155, $167, 166. Wow. ATXG, 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 ATXG. Wow. Impressive. Robert, you're still holding that position at 100, right? You're still holding that position at $100? Still holding it? I can't trade at that price too high for me, Z. Yeah. And it's halted at 167, right? So you're not gonna do it. No, I'm not. Virgo, we're in FOMO. Yeah, honestly, again, if you're buying this thing here, my question is, what do you want? What do you want? But then again, you never know. Where's Michelle? Michelle, we have a stock for you. Michelle, oh my gosh, King. Yeah, like honestly, 160 again, $13 to 167. Nope, HKD. You guys remember HKD from $13 to $2,000? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't FOMO, please. And then again, the other play here to look at, right? Wow, look at that thing go, right? So QR, GR, and Q, right? Sympathy play. We talked about this thing since $1.90 ish, right? It's going, right? SHPH is another one to look at, right? So yeah, there you go. $167. You still have $50. Yeah, your few two shares. Yeah, like Dan has 5 shares. Dan, what's the target? 5 shares at $35. 5 shares. This thing keeps making me move my stop loss. Jonathan, just keep doing that. Keep moving your stop loss, right? So for anyone who FOMOs at 80 on that, congrats. Pablo, for anybody that FOMOed at $100, congratulations, by the way. You're up 300%, 377%, 377. TD's asking for $200, basically, Robert. $200. How much can it go? I'm not quite sure, right? So $200, guys, is what TD is looking for now. Damn. You got six, Ricio. You got six at $85. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats, guys. Anybody that FOMO that, even if you FOMO at $150, may odds be in your favor. Yeah, see, you did 5 at 83, right? Nice, congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wow. They're asking 175 now, 175. Okay, so it's dropping a bit there, isn't it? Yeah. Get crazy up in here. Yes, it is. You bought at 117, sold at 142, Lewis. There you go. Congratulations. $117. 117. Wow, that's crazy. Obviously not, but right? Wow, crazy. In those digits, yeah. Hey, why did the music all of a sudden get halted? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord. I need to restart the music here because. Yeah, let's go, Virus. Come on. Yeah, so the link to join us in Discord is at the bottom there from Nightbot and Virus. You want a FOMO? Virus, you want a FOMO? I mean, this would have been the play though, right? So GRNQ here, it's done well, right? 52% now. Yeah, it's done well, right? So sympathy play. Bought the halt, big risk, gamble, Lewis. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's how these plays are, though, right? You're always taking a big risk, big risk, a big risk. That's crazy. Hello, Mbelly. Hello, hello. I'm in at 60. Yeah, you are Vile. I'm in at 60. Thinking of selling a 2 already upon, like, why not? Honestly, why not? Right. So I mean, you can almost like take out your initial investment, right? Take out half. You know, take out your initial investments, and then let the rest go to wherever it wants to go to, right? At least you can say, you know what? At least I didn't lose any money today, right? Right. If you bought below $100 and we're sitting at, well, you figure that out, right? So let's go. Resources. I'm joining. Definitely joining Discord. Come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom there, from Nightbot and Virus. Also pinned at the top, right? So, yeah, FOMO, 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 and yeah, we talked about this thing earlier, right? Below $2 here, right? All the way down here, right? As a sympathy play to this stock that's pumping, right? And it's gone. It's gone up. 145, and it's still going here, right? See if we can get above 150 here. Oh, 147. Uh-oh, 148, 150, 61%, 156. Look at that thing go now, right? So, what is that one? This is GRNQ. It's a sympathy play to ATXG, right? Sympathy play. Na 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 na. It's getting lit. It's getting lit, isn't it? Uh-oh. Go, go, go. And then if you look to the left hand side here, this is the other one. This is the other sympathy play, right? So it's unhalted now. $36. Right? So $36. This one's gone from 13 to 39, 43 at 44 actually. And it's probably halted on the way down now, isn't it? These names barely trade. Like the yeah, like $36. They barely trade. Like they're getting halted over and over. This one's actually not what? Don't FOMO, please. I don't like FOMO when we get to numbers like 250s or like $2 or like, I'd rather wait for them to consolidate first, right? For example, like right here, right? Pump it, consolidate, and then start the next rally and then go pump, 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 right? So this one's still on the pump where the money resides. Let's go R7. The dip 15. I missed it. I'm now using as a learning tool. Trust your instincts, Danielle. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. You just have to say, you know what, I take it. I'm sure people are bag holding. That's how they get people bag holding. Gabriel, there shouldn't be anybody bag holding on any of these names, though, right? Right. So, what's a sympathy play? Sympathy play is a play that runs in connection, right? Oh, Stuart, you're scaring me. And no joke, you're scaring me. Right. So a sympathy play is a play that either has a direct connection to a stock that's exploding, or it's running for very similar reasons, right? Yeah. Anyways, again, that thing's trying to find support above $1.50. Let's see if it actually does, right? So this one's still halted, and ATXG is still halted as well, right? So Jay-Z wants to pop. We'll see. We'll see if Jay-Z can keep its head above water. It's going up. What do you mean? Above water. 153. Before the close. No, it's not gonna happen. Maybe. I mean, like Jason, maybe 395. Even that is gonna be hard, right? So close below 395 is gonna be hard. Maybe. Will they go to $200, Raider? I mean, with stocks like this, you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to buy because you think it's going to a specific number, because that's how you end up. You still have a Wendy and Go, Wendy and Go. Come on, bud. Honestly, I'm using a wild card. Something needs to change, Tim. Something needs to change, and that's dipping again. So this is why I would not buy a sympathy play at 250. I would not buy it there unless we consolidate first, right? So because you have 4 more into this play, asking for trouble. Really? Smith Rowe starting ahead of Martinelli? Wow. Talk about changes. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I need to, I really need to, I need a revamp. West Ham our best win today? Yeah, West Ham. I need changes. What do you guys see for the bids right now, by the way? Andrew, what do you see for the bids? What do you guys see for the bids for ATXG here? And what's Luna Classic at? Luna Classic is just consolidating for now, right? So consolidating here. Just consolidating, right? 18.8. Needs to get to thrusting again. And then on the left-hand side, we have the 127. No way. You see 127? Actually see 127? You see 127 now? Wow. Yeah, that's why like you never want to like oh no. You're joking? Damn. My team is an absolute messed up. But I bet you like stuff like this is gonna happen over the weekend, Stuart. A lot of these players will be benched. Sent to the bridge. Weeble is 128. Okay. 128. No, we'll see. Yeah, De Bruyne is dropped. Wow. I almost got rid of that was my other transfer. I almost got rid of I almost got rid of like Salah to bring a KDB. I almost did that. Because I thought Haaland was gonna be dropped. With European football? Yeah, exactly. Like damn. Wow. Crazy. Money's expensive mind. Oh, with Luna Classic? Yeah, no, Luna Classic looks fine here. Just around 19. You are not thinking straight. I'm not thinking straight at all. Rita says, "What's your Discord and what's the best way to learn to go from beginner to intermediate with stocks?" I mean, you just have to keep learning. You just have to you just ask them questions and just keep learning, right? So, what's the Discord? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So, again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Right, being a part of a community, right, will help you grow quick. There's also a lot of educational content in Discord, right? So, yeah, we need a thrust anthem. I know we do. What's the ask? Let's see. One second. Yeah, that thing's still holding up there. 250. Yeah, nice. Still halted at 34. Oh, it's unhalted here, by the way. SH. Are you selling this or are you still holding it? Tej. Give us an unhalt on the main play, please. Let's go, Jeff. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, come join us. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Go. 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 Stuart, are you sure that's hot trades? Over here, sweating. We're listening to this animals dogs pumping HKD numbers. Get those money's criminals. I know, right? Go, go, go. It can happen. Be careful, boss. Yeah, no, Vino, it can happen. It can happen. Right? So, wow, that thing's all over the place here. GRNQ, all over the place. Come on, let the beat drop. It's trying, yeah. I mean, it's at $36 now. $36. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You could please check PTN, Bridget. They had a reverse split yesterday, but it's actually doing good now. Open at 461. Okay, I'll take a look, Bridget. I'll take a look. Take a look. BBBY is thrusting. Uh-oh. I feel like if Bed Bath& Beyond can find a way to get back above, like... Let me go back here. Actually, no. La, 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 la. Let me take a look here at... I'll take a look at PTN. Not BBIG. BBIG is at 93 cents, by the way, if you're wondering. Bed Bath& Beyond, though, on the other hand, is at... Ooh. First little thrust here. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. PTN. The music, I'm just buying stuff. Don't buy stuff, please. So they did a split. And it's actually doing well, yeah. 1 for 25, PTN. Blah, blah, blah. La, 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 la. It's hard to read these names on day one of a split, you know? Like, it's hard to read. Hard to read this on day one here because it made a new low. It made a new 52-week low and then recovered, right? So, which is interesting here. I'm not sure what to think of this, honestly. Bridget, you know, after going for multi-day sell off, right? And then bouncing on the day of a split, right? So, you almost just want this thing to stay above $5, honestly. Just stay above $5. And yeah, SHPH halted at $37, and Green Pro selling off. And unhalted for this one here, unhalted. And Luna Classics just chilling. Luna Classics chilling. So down the music a bit there. 161, guys. 161. 161. Is not thrusting. No, it's not Joe. Made 160. It did. It finally did it. Oh wow. Yeah. After we talked about it for the entire afternoon, right? So, anyways, it's halted at 161 here, guys. Halted 161. And Captain Hook says, "Hey guys, you might want to take a look at GRNQ. We've talked about this already, though, right? So, 161. Going for the highs of the day here. APDN is thrusting, Andrew. APDN is always thrusting for some reason. Like, it's always doing some funny business. APDN, always. Yeah, the hot annoying, yeah. Oh, no, that's a different stock. APDN is a different stock here. Wow, highs of the day for the stock? Wow. Actually, that's not a bad bounce level either, right, Andrew? Oh, yeah, that's not a bad level. 77 to 140. Nice, congratulations to 147. Not bad. Good job. I need more volume here, but yeah, not bad at all. APDN. You sold 3 for 150, holding 2 more. Okay, nice. Congratulations, Dan. Right, so to make another run. Now I just need yeah, Dan. INOGN, yeah. I wonder if that thing still has momentum though, right? That's the thing. What's the name again? NODN, right? NODN. Down 5%. Wasn't this thing interesting. This thing rallied yesterday, did it not? I can't quite remember now. Can't quite remember what happened with this stock, so it had to remind me. Let's see here. All these holds have to be illegal, Gabrielle? No, they're not. They're not. Well, maybe they are. It ran to $9 today. Today? How come it? Oh wow, yeah, it actually did. Yeah. What's the daily on this damn stock here? How does it do that? Actually made a nice little double bottom there too at 326. Hopefully after hours crash back down, maybe. Right, we'll see. Yeah, 326 here. That thing breaks below 326. That's obviously a problem, but yeah, not bad. Right, so see this thing gains momentum into the close there, right? But that's a nice daily double bottom there, right? So that candle from yesterday, right? Um, Actually, no, something else happened today. Interesting. It might just be glitching here. Let me see what this looks like here on regular candles. Because I know we didn't break the low from yesterday today, right? So we kind of held it. So yeah. Anyways, these candles look messy, 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 right? So that's why I don't use these candles. These are regular candles. Like if I'm watching a stock, these are regular candles, right? You can't really watch this, can you? Especially if the stock doesn't have volume, right? Can't really watch candles like this. So that's why I will not use those candles sometimes. I need something that looks somewhat appealing-ish. Somewhat appealing, right? Um, yeah, maybe will. It looks amazing. Looks amazing. Amazing. Yeah, it's holding 150 here, which is not bad at all, right? Not bad. It's all. And we're still halted, right? 161, and then Luna Classic. Luna Classic is just kind of consolidating here now, above 18, right? So, CRC, both virus, both. Can you say both? Pablo's gonna say Messi. Did you get on? No, I did not. I did not. I'm just mostly watching it because it's Michelle's fault. Because she told me not to. Anyways, S&P is bouncing again, guys. Like look at this rubbish. Massive pump can also happen. Quick plays all the game. Honestly, they are. Monkeypox outbreaking. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Eat. La, la, la. One second. I cook this every day. I never hold a stock overnight. Overnight, I'll be lucky to hold it in an hour. Dan, yeah, exactly, exactly. Honestly, just seems like the way to go, isn't it? Just seems like the way to go. So you're not having to like stress about stuff like that, you know. What's this? Oh, that's the other one. Speaking of not holding overnight, Dan, are you holding this overnight? Are you holding NOGN overnight, or are you just getting rid of it? Getting rid of it, right? So yeah. Anyways, again, so that's Green Pro. They're still holding 150, right? And then this one still holds at 36.90, right? So yeah, Green Pro looks interesting. Interesting. Come on, unhalt it. Unhalt the damn stock. My thoughts on Bruno. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It's been a while since I looked, so I can't really quite remember the levels, right? Like the track. Who's that? Oh, I don't know the name. I don't know the name. It's all from like Soundstripe. Yeah, Soundstripe. Mid price is 172 now, Dan. Wow. La, la, la. Let's see here. Yeah, take a change. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good stop. That's a good stop, Dan. If that thing breaks below that 25, yeah, bridge, 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 bridge. Where do you find mid price? Oh, Tasha, you just look on your broker, and it should give you your level. You call it level two data or whatever you want to call it, right? So like just yeah, on your broker, or you can just look at the bid and ask price, Tasha, right? Like if you sign in, it will tell you what the bid and the ask is, and then you can go from there. How high can it go? I mean, it's again, it's gonna go as high as it's gonna keep following the other player, right? If like it's gonna keep following ATXG, and if ATXG crashes, this will crash as well, right? So it's a complete sympathy, 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 right? So sympathy play. I want to form into these into these IPOZ. uh, the big one will come back and I will rally again. Right now, it's just so choppy. Just checking. Checking. Oh, JB's, I see we're looking at. La, la. We don't stay. We don't say crash. Yeah, 181. That's where the bid is at now. 181. I think one's problems. One's violence. Here's note that this is how do we see some IPOs get rug pulled and others just fly? It's all like retail sentiment, right? So if you have a name, to me, like if you have a name, right? That we all know about, like everybody knows about. It's like, oh my goodness, the stock is going to the moon. Lambo, 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 right? Everybody foremost at the open. Everybody foremost right away. So what happens is, for example, take a look at the last IPO, right? So what is it? Jay Z, right? So IPO price is $5. Well, these guys opened it up at what? These guys opened at $126. 126 rallied to almost $200, right? FOMO. So way too much FOMO right away at once. Like how do you play that? Like that's very you can't really do that, right? Whereas you have a stock that will like pump, sell off, and then slowly start rising, right? The stock that isn't like well known, then you can slowly build onto that, right? Almost like people are not rushing in at once, right? It's not like all together at once, all the money's gone. It's like, oh, what's this? Okay, now I'm gonna go, and then the next door opens, and then someone else says, ooh, that's a shiny house. Why people go into that house? I'm gonna go visit that house, right? Yeah, there you go. So imagine you're in the neighborhood, right? Imagine you're in the neighborhood, and and it's someone's birthday, and you guys all go there, right? I mean, you go there, and you celebrate the damn birthday, or like you're all at the birthday all at once. The birthday starts at 10 p.m., 10 a.m. You all show up to the birthday at 10 a.m. You know it's the birthday. Whereas let's say like you hear music down the road, you're like, wow, those guys are having fun. What's happening over there, right? And then you go, and then the next neighbor goes, and then the next neighbor goes, right? The money just keeps rolling. New traders, FOMO, experienced traders, I usually don't. Levels matter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I mean, if you're going to open up a stock at like $126, you can keep the damn stock. You can keep it. You can keep it. And also small float, right? Small, small, super, super small float. So it doesn't need a whole lot of volume. So it's a combination of like so many things, right? So many things. Famous, it. Execute your plan, yeah. Yeah, and pre-orders as well, right? Pre-orders. They have to hold the shares. Some people, yeah, can sell for 30 days. Yeah, I want to keep it. Yeah, like honestly, like it's a combination of so many things, right? So what the heck have you missed? Eric, oh lord, Eric, this stock went from a new shiny toy. Welcome back to some of these other stocks. New shiny toy, Eric. It just went from $13 to 100 and what? Well, the bid is currently at 190 something, right? 180. Well, and then there's some other sympathy plays, right? We talked about this one here, right? Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. We talked about this one as well, right? So this one's gone from another sympathy play, right? Brand new shiny toy, right? Again, new stonk, new stonk, right? New candle number one, right? $13. Here we are, $49 and halted, right? 49 and halted. SHPH, right? Halted. And then we've also talked about the other one, right? So this is the other sympathy play, right? So sympathy play here. This one, right? We talked about this one at 100, $1.90, right? So whatever that number was, and it's also gone, right? Sympathy. So, yep. um, what is what do you mean, Alisa? Like resumption price? Not sure yet. It just got halted, right? Not sure yet. $49. Sesh got into this one. Sesh forward into this one at 20. What? Sesh 26. Bid is 58 now. The bid is 58 for this one now. Wow. Wow. 58, Alisa. $58. Right? And then this one's still halted, right? The main play is still halted here. ATXG, right? Still halted. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. So crazy. S. You can never predict the market. No, you can't. You really can't. You really can't. You know. How long are they going to keep it haunted, making me sick? Yeah, Robert, I know. The time for these halts are really unpredictable, right? So look at that. Aaron says, glad I FOMO'd at $25. 25, Aaron. $25. $25. Wow. Yeah, so congrats. With the ask being above, the ask and the bid being above $50, monies. 100%, Aaron. 100%. Out of nowhere, 100%, right? 100%. The more savage the price goes up. And then that's Luna Classic on the right hand side there, guys. Luna's done well today, right? Still holding 18. Still holding $18. $18. Some of these stocks are just crazy, honestly, Eric. Crazy. And then yeah, let's simply go back over to the other chart there. That's Green Pro selling off now, right? So selling off. So make sure you have a stop loss. And then that's yeah. What's this one again? So that's NOGN, right? So NOGN just kind of chilling, right? So I'm not really doing a whole lot. That's interesting though, like because some of these names are ticker changes. Entertaining at the best. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. They really are. So see people FOMO and dollars, big ballers. Let's go Z. Today, to work on stuff around the house. Eric, I know. Yeah. Anyways, waiting for that other name to get unhaunted here. It's taking forever. Forever? Yeah, forever. Only a small flow to trade, exactly. The mid bid is 191 now. 191, guys. $191. Like that for me. As soon as I go fishing, I as soon as I go fishing, the market says, "Hey." So that guy Dan went fishing. So yeah, fishing. Anyways, and the other ones are still halted here, except for GRNQ, right? Halted, and 49. Come on, give us an unhalt, please. We don't have time for this rubbish. Um, let me see here. One second, guys. Take care of that there. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Mr. Super Chats. Super chat from Dan. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Hits to I'm skipping the gym and doing going out for pizza and beer. Dan, oh no! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this, guys! Look at this rubbish. Um, how do you sell when it halts? A limit order beforehand? No, you can just do a market order, or yeah, you can do a limit before it gets halted, right? But it has to resume, right? You can't sell it when it's halted, right? So, but anyways, Dan, thank you for the super chats. Really appreciate that. I hope he gets to $200 and then you still go to the gym and then go for beer and pizza. G-Rock, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of your day. La, la, la. Who's still in? Oh, Jonathan, almost everybody. $200. Look at this rubbish. Dan says if it's look at that, $200, guys. 220. Look at that. Dan says $200 and I'm not going to the gym. Well, it's at $200 now. So that means you're not going to the gym. $200. $200. I mean, the candles will not even reflect it because 220. And it's halted at $200, and the candles for some reason won't reflect it. But yeah, 220. I think it's still getting updated here on TradingView, but it's 220 though. Dan says I'm not going to the gym. If it hits $200, Dan, it's hit $200. So wow, impressive, isn't it? Impressive. Looks like Dan. Looks like something else. You're not even going to the gym anymore. You're not even going for beer and pizza. You're going right to the corner. Make sure your wife doesn't catch you, otherwise, that's funny. I did, Kenny. You want me to check it again? What is it at now? I can move. I guess I can move my stop loss up. Yeah, Robert, move the stop loss up. $220, guys. $220. ATXG, right? So, wow. Go. La la. Let's see here, tweet. There you go. 300 is how we see. Been calling out for 399, 399, 399. That's where I started. 399, 300. Yeah, come on, spy, lay down, spy. So that obviously looks really good there, guys. And then obviously the other sympathy play here is SHPH. Not really well, I mean, it's still halted, right? Still halted here. And then GRNQ, right? That's the other sympathy name, right? So it's done well. So talk about chaos. Of course, halted at 220. Why? What do you mean, of course, Gabriel? 2,000% monies. Could this hit $300? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. It hit 200, right? So, yeah, the mid is 227. 227. Okay, sounds good. You might get the first like little dip ski here when it gets unhalted, right? You might get a dip ski here, right? So when we get unhalted. But again, anyways, congratulations, guys. If you played with this name anywhere below $100, I mean, even above $100, you're still making monies, right? So yeah, $200, $200, and getting our Western bag holders, Jeff. You are bag holders. Like when you say bag holders, Jeff, that's only your fault, right? So if you bought this thing at below $100, right, and you're sitting at $200 and you become a bag holder, you only have yourself to blame. You can't blame China. You can't say, "Oh my goodness, China is creating bag holders." No, you held it too long. You decided to hold it and be greedy, right? So, anyways, the bid is at $60 for now. Hugh, $60. You know what I mean, Jeff? Like it's you just have to like take your monies and like whenever you're happy, run with it, right? So these things usually give everybody opportunities. Like they've given you opportunities, right? So yeah, yeah. What's MEGL doing, Raymond? MEGL? Oh lordy, MEGL. Let me take a look. Is MEGL like slowly thrusting to this? It's like, ooh, my friends are moving. It's not 4%. Not bad, right? So yeah, not bad. 550 to $6, yeah, not bad at all, right? So and then a GRNQ here just looks good. And now then pizza and beer, you all have you all have been. Let's go. It's waking up, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it's almost like yeah, MEGL moving really nicely here. Trying to be a sympathy play. Like, okay, fine, I will move. I will go. These are my neighbors. These are my neighbors, MEGL. Go. This thing's been haunted for a long damn time. Wow. I want my money back. I want my money back. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, maybe. See how well that thing closes. MEGL, Raymond, and then go from there. Do I think? I mean, as long as it doesn't break below like that 50 level, right? So then it's possible. 240 now. The bid is at 240 now. 240, guys. Wow, 240. No, it's all as long as it doesn't break. If it breaks below $1.50 and what I don't know if it's $1.50 or 250. Can't remember the number now. But as long as it doesn't break below, you know, I may have to get in and play the stocks. Yeah. Alrighty, D-Rock. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you. Catch you in the next stream. Yeah, $1.50. Yeah, 150. Whoa, MEGL just exploded, by the way. It just exploded. MEGL just said, yeah, okay, fine. I will go. I will go now. I will go now. We just looked at this at 5%. We just looked at this thing at 5%. It just exploded for 14% here, right? What is this? Oh, Michelle, you weren't here. Michelle, you missed the whole thing. This thing went from $13, Michelle, to 240, 13 to 240. And MEGL says, okay, fine. I want to go for 209. Where did you find it? I think Dan mentioned in the chat, right? When that thing was plummeting with the name change, right? Or someone did in the chat, right? So, Veronica, thank you. Did you pre-up? And how many did you? Oh no, it's not an IPO. It's not an IPO. It's what is it? An uplist? Uplist is stonk. Uplist is stonk. Not my day. You're missing everything. Yeah, look at that thing go. Look at the MEGL go. 5% to 20%, just like that. Uh-oh. MEGL says it's my turn. 209. 209. 209. Yeah, no, that looks good. And it's halted, guys. MEGL is halted. Yeah, it's an uplisting. It's not an IPO. So you have the other uplisted stocks, right? Getting some FOMO, right? Getting some momentum rallies. So anyways, that thing's halted. The bid is currently at yes. Let's see. Ricio, come on. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Ricio says, Dan, I think we are going to have the same plans for tonight. Let's go. The gym, beer and pizza. Let's go. Ricio's gonna join us in Discord, by the way. Yeah. So, anyways, again, so this on screen here, that's MEGL, right? So MEGL's halted at 20%. We looked at MEGL 5%, 5%. When Raymond mentioned at 5%, right? 5%. That thing was barely gone. That thing was all the way down here, right? Below $6. And then it said boom booms, boom boom booms, and halted. So that looks really good. And it's gone. 5%. La 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 la. Let's see here. La 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 la. 209 is what Michelle is. You're still looking for 209? We still halted. Well, basically still halted on all these names, guys. Right, still halted on all these names here. Oh, unhalted, guys. Look at that. 255, 255, 267, 277. From $13 to 277, 13 to 277, 13 to $277. And it's asking for more. Jay-Z's next. Jay-Z's next. Yeah, we might have to look at all these IPOs now, don't we? Right? So yeah, we might have to. Wow. It's halted at 277, isn't it? With the ask around close to $300. Halted. Not looking so far, is it? Nope, $300. I mean, the bid was already at $300. Sean says, damn it. Do I hear 300, Robert? You hear 300, 300, 300 is coming. It's the race. It's gone. The one time I take the day off, Sean, no days off. And that's how the market works, right? You just never know. Where's Kyle? Kyle is all of a sudden, Blaze. Any idea? It's a sympathy play, right? Sympathy to like some of these like it just exploded. MEGL went boom boom. Yeah, MEGL is on the other screen here, right here, right? MEGL is halted at 703. The bid. Let me see if I can find the bid. I need to log in. So MEGL is currently sitting at, so the bid is currently at 702 for MEGL, 702. TD is asking for $319, $319, Rashid, monies. ATXG, guys, from $13, 13 to 300 and thrust. Michelle, you would have had 209. You would have actually had 209 on this one play, Michelle. Unbelievable. How fun would that have been for you? Anyways, let me take a look. So some of these other IPOs, right? So Jay Z, let me see. Jay Z doing anything? So Jay Z's red, right? Jay Z's down about $1 here. So Jay Z's is dead, right? Not really doing anything there. What's the other IPO? Actually, Jay Z might be an interesting one. If that thing's still red, right, while the rest of the market is thrusting. When crash. Uh, what's the last IPO? HPCO. HPCO. MOB. Yeah. So HPCO is down 30%. Damn, 30%. Wow. And then MOB, right? So MOB, I bet you they're gonna rotate these names. Oh yeah, MOB is actually green. MOB actually looks nice. And then let me take a look. LQDA. Oh yeah, it's halted 43%. Wow. LQD is halted now, and yeah, the bid is at $8. This stuff is all crazy, crazy, honestly, crazy. Yeah, halted in yeah, $8, right? So mid is 288, okay, 288. MEGL is back in play. Yeah, so MEGL is halted, guys. Well, it's on halted now. 750, 750. Look at MEGL go. Look at MEGL go. On halts, yeah, on halted. And yeah, it's super volatile, right? So Lisa price update, it is still halted. I don't know why that one's been halted for so long, for so long, right? So yeah, like look at MEGL. Wow. Back in play. Azul says back in play. Well, that thing needs to get back above $10, really. La, 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 la. One second here. Come on, Mega, 209, 209. And she, you can do it. No, Mega looks nice there again. The other ones are all halted, right? All halted. The only one that's going right now is MEGL, right? So the only time I don't get in on IPO. But again, so yeah, I wonder if these we've gone from like IPOs to name changes now, right? Because anyways, I know R4, yeah, just how the market works, isn't it? Right. So something has to end the run, something has to restart the run, right? So um, you know, like they're not gonna make it that easy, right? When you think it's gonna rally, well, be careful, right? So when you give up, right, it goes. When should we buy MEGL, Kenny? Oh boy. MEGL, I would wait. I mean, that's a rally, right? You either want to FOMO as soon as this thing starts going, or you want to let it go and then wait for the dip, right, Kenny? Here's in control. Yeah, SPY. Yeah, SPY's headed for 395, guys, which is the level we're kind of looking at for now, right? And then let's see what happens there, right? There's what, like an hour and 20 minutes left? An hour and 20 minutes left. Screw your dips. Screw your dips. No dips. No, it's dipping already here, right? No dips. Well, it's back to $7, and it's trying to bounce. Michelle, this thing exploded so quickly where like all these moving averages are so far away. You know what I mean? Like so far away. I don't know why this thing is still halted. Like, why is this still halted here, right? SHPH, right? Still halted. I feel like people are gonna give up on this. They almost might be doing this on purpose here. I wonder if they are. And there's your dip to $7, right? For MEGL, right? So see if we can kind of hold consolidate above $7 there, right? And I finally learned my leverage and margin of the time. Heavy losses, a painful lesson. I know I need to take. Yeah, David. Yeah, like that leverage stuff is dangerous. Like dangerous. The game hasn't even started yet. 66 dollars. Okay, good. At least the bids are higher. The game hasn't started yet, Stuart. Oh lord. No way. This dude will give me a heart attack here. Game on. Oh my goodness. He actually did score. He actually did score. Already. It's been 12 minutes. Oh boy. And we're sitting at what? Yeah, Michelle, so that's your dip. Be quiet. I'm trying to get an up arrow. Be quiet. No, Stuart is stressing me. You're gonna get a massive down arrow here. So here's your dip, right? I mean, 650 would be nice. I don't think you're gonna get to 650 though. That's the problem for MEGL. Mid is now $300. $300 for the bid. Okay, well, halted at 277. Bid at $300, guys. Stuart just ruined my day, guys. If you didn't know, Stuart just ruined it. Ruined it. He just ruined my day. So you know what? 360. No way, Dan. 363. Wow. 395. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I don't know what to tell you. Wow. Let me see here. La 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 la. Cut that out. There you go. There you go. Hey, what is the ticker that is going, Eric? What do you mean? Which one? You mean like the ATXG? ATXG. Figured it out? Okay, okay. Never mind. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, ATXG. A big arrow. Wow. These dudes can set goals like that. They need to do better. They need to do better. Better, better, better. Let's see. He was playing with my emotions earlier. Wow, is it unhalted? It's unhalted, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's unhalted, guys. So here we are, $59. $59, right? So SHPH. So this is the other play, right? The other one, it's halted again. It's halted again. Tej, congratulations. Tej formed at 26. And here it is at 59, right? 59, Tej. 59. S&P just going down. SPY just selling off. SPY just going to zero. $59. Brand new stock, right? Crash it. To 1360 and then booms. Gone. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Sounds like the definition of insanity. Yeah. 68 on your screen. It's at 68.20. Yeah, TradingView is glitching a little bit with these high numbers, Gary, for some reason, right? So let me see here. 68. Let me see. SHPH. Yeah, it's at $68, guys. 68.20. Right. Oh my, the bid is at $120. By the way, the bid is at $120 for this damn stock. The bid is at $120. The bid is at $120. Um, there you go. Delete, delete, delete. That. La 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 la. The bid is $120, guys. Up arrow on MEGL, $120. Uh, uh, let's see here. Why is that? There we go. I just have to quickly clean up my stuff here. $120. La 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 la. We halted? No. Unhalted? No. MEGL again did get that dip though, right? So Green Pro is another one, right? So we talked about Green Pro quite a bit already as a sympathy play, and it's done really well, right? So let's see here. Let's see. La, 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 la. What's that? Something's missing here. Okay, there you go. Fixed. No, we're good. We're good. MEGL signal, it did. Okay. Yeah, MEGL came back and gave us that dip to 690 and it's trying to get here. So, Michelle, there's your Divsky. There's your Divsky. Okay, now you can go. You can go now, Michelle. Go, 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 go. Who said the stock market is dead? Dead what? What's dead? Rubbish. It looks really good there again. So let me see what the bid is for the other stock here. The bid is currently at $90 for SHPH. Sesh, when are you taking? When are you selling? When are you selling? When are you selling? MEGL looks like an absolute monster there. And then the bid for this year, the bid for, if I can find it here, the bid for ATXG here is currently sitting at $400. The bid is at $400, by the way. The bid is at $400, like 400. Not sure it's going to open at that price, but that's the current ask in bid. $400 from $13 to $400 from 13 to triple digits. You know what? Yours says $500 now. Mine still says $400. Part of a position. Dallas on hold. He did. Wow. Right? I mean, we can say like, what is this stock? That's ATXG, right? So again, $13 to $400 right now, and then the other play, right? Sympathy play, right? So from $13 as well, with the bid now at $90, right? So these things are going crazy, crazy, right? So Jim Cramer will be pissed that retail is making money. Cramer is gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. 366. Is that what you see on like the level? Yeah, mine still says $400. Like it gives you a yeah. You're taking one and letting the rest right. There you go, Tesh. Congratulations, good job. Right, buddies. I can kind of breathe now. Yeah, I know you can. Yeah, you can. Let's see here. Clear that, delete that. Can't believe Holland just scored like that, just like that. You know who does that? Who does that? Let me see what like who assisted. Who assisted? Phil Foden. Okay, rubbish. Will rage for sure. Yeah, he will. He will. He will. Again, still halted, right? And then MEGL still just playing with $7 here. We'll see what that thing does. Anyways, when are we gonna pump that nerve? Scott Nerve has been pumping from $3, right? Let's all just buy one for fun. It's too late. Too late, Karen. Too late. Too late. The bid is still at $400 there for ATXG, and then the bid for $89, basically $90 still for SHPH, right? Still at $90. Still at $90. Who cares about my eyes are here? Tesh, unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Anyways, come on, give us an on halt here, right? So MEGL is still holding 7, which is nice, and then that's still halted, right? So we'll see what happens when we get on halted. Luna Classic is taking lunch. Yeah, well, you better hurry up. And 2-0. That dude scored twice already. He scored twice already, twice, twice. Stuart, you're going to jail right away to jail. You just bought a 277. You bought a 277. You added to your position. Keeping it real. Thank you for the super chat. Can you check MedX for me? You got it at 56 cents. Okay, I will. Thank you for the super chatty. The super chatty. What do I need to get rid? You know what? MEGL needs to go. I'm just kidding. I'll get rid of so MEGL here. That's my captain. Be quiet. That's my captain. Um, not that. MedX. Everyone's going to jail today. Yeah, you guys are all going to jail. You bought at 56 cents. So you kind of picked the low today, which is beautiful, right? So keeping it. So I like that. You picked the absolute bottoms of the day. So you picked all-time lows actually for this. Well, 52-week lows for this stock is what you bought at. We discussed that this morning. Yeah, I know. I don't like what it's doing though. So just make sure, like honestly, don't just make sure this thing doesn't break below like 50 cents, because if it does, it's over. It's going to 20 cents, right? So you bought like all time lows on this stock, 52-week lows on this stock. So make sure it doesn't get below like 50 cents though. Oh yes, nah, nah. Come on now, give us an on halt already. Waiting for the yeah. Who assisted this time here? Those guys need to give up. You know, they need to just go back home. If you're conceding 2 goals, any good monkeypox plays you guys like, Alan? We like Sega, we like GOVX, we like. Not sure how they look like though from a technical point of view, but Sega's been the good one, right? So I don't know if monkeypox is still a thing, right? Is monkeypox still a thing though? Because I know these stocks were dumping because like monkeypox was no longer. Yeah, you are, Michelle. Okay, MOB. Yeah, no, MLB looks nice there, Michelle. That looks really, really nice. Looks really, really nice. Right? So 35% for MLB there. That's beautiful. Hitting highs. Yeah. I mean, like all these names, guys, right? MLB. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. There you go. Absolute madness. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Unhalted for this talk. $70. I think this is delayed. I think this has to be delayed because that's not working the way you want to see it work. MOB here. That's not what I want. I want yeah, 60, yeah, 70. Okay, that's actually accurate then. $70. 66, yeah. $61. Well, it's halted actually at $70 here, right? For SHPH halted at $70, 69-ish. And MEGL is actually doing a good job of consolidating here, Michelle, right? You might, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, no one. This is the big one, isn't it? You bought 4 shares at $15 and sold at 22 before the moon. Oh no, Pedro! You bought 4 shares at $15 and sold at 22. Damn. And a halted at 69. Yeah. Better arrow. Fine. I'll give you an arrow, Michelle. I'll give you an arrow. You want an arrow? Here you go. That's your arrow for MEGL. That's the arrow. $80 halted at 69. Pedro, I know that's frustrating. Damn. Imagine I would be pissed. Selling at 22 and then it's at $400 now. The bid is at $59, by the way, for SHPH, and then the bid for ATXG is at $370, $370, $100 higher. Michelle, I'm gonna run before you see how you're getting. Arrows just don't work for the way up, Michelle. They work down, only down, only down. Thank you. Now we'll see, Michelle. See if that works. See if that works, Michelle. See. If not, just blame Hugh and Stuart. This is all their fault. All the fault. Yeah, still, yep. I need to skip this song because I wasn't born in Australia, but it's gonna 270 now. Wow, 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 wow. So again, G, right? GRNQ, right? GRNQ here, right? So 270, right? 270. And sympathy play, right? Sympathy play. We talked about this thing at below $2 here, and it's been following along with the other ones, right? It's just been going and going and going, right? So hopefully it keeps going. I know some of you guys are in that, right? See if it keeps going there. And then we're just waiting for this thing to get unhalted. Hi, Christy. Hey, yo. Can you set a limit $2 above price and to buy stock, Double Dog? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you set a limit $2 above and be able to buy the stock? Only if it actually opens at that. So only if it actually opens below that level, right? And then yes, it can get filled. But you still have to wait for the unhalt. It's not going to sell it to you, right? When it's halted. It's not going to sell it to you when it's halted, right? So how Apple ended the week for puts, keeping it. I don't know. You're looking to buy puts when the S&P is approaching support. That's the concern, right? You're looking for puts when SPY breaks below like 395, maybe. You can take a look for those puts, right? Penalty for Spurs. This is gonna be a disaster. Disaster. I need that wild card, Stuart. This is not working. Stuart is Michelle. Can you tell your husband to chill out? 55 profits on the way up. I'll probably regret selling later, but not really. Hugh, exactly. Once you get into the support level, I should watch, Billy. There's no support. There's just guessing that $50 might hold, maybe, right? There's no support. There's no support for these things here. 350 now, Dan. Yeah, 350. I think again we might get a sell off when that thing gets unhalted in next, Dan. Right? Whether that's 350 to 300 or something. Yeah, no support, Billy. No support, right? just guessing. You're just guessing that, okay, if we go to 70, 80, and then come back to 50, maybe a bounce, right? So um, yeah, there you go. Yeah, AMTD. Yeah, AMTD is make out goes AMTD. Well, most of these plays, right? So la, la, the bid is 350 still. Okay, and then what's 55? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 55. Waiting.
It's all in my head lately, oh lately. Trying
There you go. The halt is killing you. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm a stupid fool, Dan. I mean, like you just have to. Sometimes it goes, right? So, um, where you got your money in, Michelle, MEGL is what Michelle has the monies in. MEGL. I need to skip this damn song here, because I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. One nothing. Okay. Unbelievable. All these points I'm not gonna be a part of, honestly. The bid is Hugh, it's gone. Like the bid for that stock is gone. Like gone, gone, gone. Right? So let me take a look at fantasy here because Stuart is stressing me. Yeah, this is Michelle's album. Wow, Holland, 2 goals. Can you believe this? Let's see here. Uh, Perisic playing again. Perisic playing. Wow. Uh, Gabriel. Man, this is gonna come down to the wire for me. Very annoying, honestly. 20 points. No, 20 points. 20 points. Unbelievable. What a disaster that is, honestly. Disaster. Crypto recommendations, any plays beside Luna Class if you're ready for breakout. Happy folks, honestly, most of these plays are long-term plays. Anything that's ready to break out, I don't know, right? So they're mostly just long-term plays. I know Bryce was running yesterday, right? Ian played with it in Discord. Um, 20 cents is scary. What do you mean? It's amazing how we pivoted today, though, from the names we were watching earlier to the names we are watching now, right? So these names have been around all day long, but that momentum really, right, really took off, right? So we told you we were captaining Holland, and for some reason you decided to captain. This is what happens when you don't pay attention in class. No, Hugh, I told you I was gonna do it the morning of, but then again, I was streaming, and then it was gone. It was gone. It was gone, Hugh. Like the timeline was gone. Anyways, so yeah, ATXG. If you're not sure what's happened here today, again, so brand new uplisted stock that's gone from $13 to above $300 in one day, right? $13 to $13. This stock to halt it at 277 with a bid above 350, right? So that looks impressive. And then another one here is this, right? So SHPH, right? There you go. And then another stock here is this one here, SHPH, $13 to $80. Meg, I was trying. Michelle finally trying to follow. Since keeping it real, yeah, it's halted. How do you catch this before it happens, Iron? Just have to be watching all day, Iron. All day. And then FOMO. or just wait. Has to be a glitch. No, that's not right. That's not right. The bid for now is at like 389, $389, $389. Take your shirt off. $389. Oh no. So keeping it, yeah, but that's fine, right? So that's if it breaks below 50 cents though, right? It's still above 50 cents. So make sure you have a stop loss, right? My concern with MEGX is these guys went from 20 cents to doing a split above a dollar and then back to 56 cents. So obviously they don't know what they're doing, right? They have problems, right? So you don't want to have it break below 50 cents again, right? So you bought at all-time lows. As long as it holds that level, you're okay, right? Let it stay above 50 cents and you're fine. But if that thing breaks below, then you have a problem, right? Breaks below 50 cents, you have a problem. My lovers. To, la, la, la. Is MEGL looking good, Kenny? MEGL looks okay, above $7. Yeah. This song plays way too much, doesn't it? I need to rotate this playlist. This song plays too much. The S&P is bouncing though, right? So this is why like I wouldn't buy those Apple puts with the S&P sitting at 395 because the S&P can do this off support, right? So we got very close. Like we got to 395.24, right? So and then people bought the dip skis, right? 395 support for SPY, and then yeah. Please email Blaze at nakedhg.org. um, all gets better. All gets better when the stock goes from it's unhalted by the way, guys. $370, $374, and halted again. 370 with the bid. What's the bid at now? The bid is at $413, guys. $413. No way. He scored a hat trick already. He scored a hat trick. He scored a hat trick already. The dude scored a hat trick already. Already. Yeah, $13 in one day to $400. $13 to $400. Holland hat trick. Back-to-back hat tricks. Who does that? And what's Mo Salah doing? Does that dude like that dude should be there you go. $13 to $400, guys. Almost for more than 102, damn it. Jameson, madness. Madness. It's halted and yeah, it's halted at 411 actually. It's halted at 411 with the bid at 411, right? So it's halted at 411. TradingView is off. TradingView is a little bit off here, right? So yeah, it's off. It's halted at $400, guys. $400. 400. This is going to hit $500. That's madness. Absolute chaos. No regrets here. No, you can't. You really can't. And MEGL slowly going, right? MEGL slowly going there. Look at that, right? So Green Pro highs of the day, guys. GRNQ, right? Highs of the day. And then the bid for the current bid for SHPH is at $84, right? So this thing got halted at 64. The bid is currently at $84. These stocks are going mad. Plus, with the Luna stream a few months ago at 6 zeros. Remember when? Let's go tonight. We go again. Well, hopefully we'll see. What is ATGX? It's a new ticker symbol. It's a stock that's been uplisted, right? It's a stock that's been uplisted, and it's hosted at $400. We go at night. People talking on Twitter about it. Yeah, they're late to the party, aren't they? That was a good night. It was a good night. That Luna classic explosion was an amazing night because we caught the absolute bottom for Luna, and then Luna exploded, right? So absolute bottom. Like no Luna streams. until we Luna was crashing, and then as soon as it started the stream, Luna was like, "Yep, I found the bottom." Luna halt? No, Luna is not halted. Luna cannot be halted. Only when no, Luna is not halted. No, can be halted, but it's not. When it gets removed from these exchanges, right? Something like this, Sesh, you are a part of something like this. You are in this one, Sesh. You bought it at 26. It's at $84 now. The bid is currently at the bid is currently at 4. Well, it's still showing like, yeah, I think might be yeah, yeah, $200 into 100. Yeah, again, 100 into 100 grand. Imagine, right? $200 into 100 grand. $200 into 100 grand. That's crazy, Iron. That's crazy. DMs. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Na, 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 na. Oh wow, Luna. Yeah, Luna actually looks nice there, Jason. What quad bottom so spy? Yeah, that was a nice call out, Jameson. For see. La la la. La 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 la. Wow, 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 wow. What a day. Are there any other IPOs we should look at for the coming days, Jay? No, there's nothing to look at. Like, there's nothing to look at. These IPOs you want to look at are the ones that take you to the bridge, right? So, oh my goodness, no way, 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 Jose. No way, Jose. No way. The bid is $850. That might be wrong. That's probably wrong. The bid is $850. $850. Eight from like $13, $850. And this one's on halted now, by the way, too. SHPH on halted. The bid for this is $850. $850. A rich $1,000. That's what I mean, right? $13, like $13. Like if you put $13, you put $15, right? $15. You came out with the bank laughing. Like if you bought 1,000 shares, oh my goodness, right? So yeah, still at $850. $850. It's 520 on Weibo. I mean, like whatever it is, that's about $400. It's madness, isn't it? After hours is gonna be lit. Imagine the chaos. Imagine the chaos on this donk, right? Yeah, still at $850. HKD 2.0. Yep, it happened. It happened, guys. It happened. Let it trade. Yeah, exactly. So you kind of have to let it open and not yeah. So again, the bid is fun to look at, but it's not really like any like it's not a price that's been registered. So there's nothing you can do about that, right? You can't really buy it at 850. You can't sell it at 850 either, right? So yeah. If it's at 800, that's insane. That's madness. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still at 850. 850. The S&P is bumping there too, right? So, and $1,777 here for this one, right? HSPH, $80. This one's going now too, isn't it? It's not going to 10K, is it? No, probably not. But you never know. Never say never, right? You've never played IPOs? Okay. Yeah. I am in. So is this going to be a monthly thing going forward? A monthly thing? You know what, guys? You know what? HKD last month, this one this month. We do it again over and over, right? So yeah, $75 for this year, and MEGL is trying. MEGL is fighting there, and we're just waiting for this damn thing to get unhalted, right? So I'm happy for you all that got in. Yeah, absolutely, right? $750 now is what the bid is sitting at. Celebrating. Yeah, Joe. Crazy, right? So 750, $750. $750. That thing opens anywhere close to like, well, yeah. Anywhere above $500. That's impressive, right? So ETXG. ETXG. That's madness. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. We really appreciate that. If you haven't already, let's get to 200 likes, guys. What are you guys waiting for? Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, because this is going to be fun after hours in Discord, right? So we're going to hop off and go to Discord. Maybe just put up some of these screens here and watch it in Discord. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is right here from Virus. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. Also pinned at the top. There you go. So again, so the membership link is at the top there, pinned, and also at the bottom here. So click the link, become a member. Come join us. You're missing out. Luna after our pump. The bid is currently at 769. 769. Why wouldn't it have enough to keep my ass at home? I would have been thrusting. Guys, I know, right? Um, Yeah, like these ones are not as aggressive. Obviously, there's always going to be a main play, right? That explodes a lot more aggressively than all these other names. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. You sold for 720% in gains. Congratulations. Good job. You made 2K. Good job. Congratulations, guys. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah. Good job there. Good job. Let me see here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's see here. ATXG. See. Uh, uh, crypto. A question about whether or not your strategy changed after hours on F50. Yeah, it's on AVCT. Danny, I'll take a look. I'll take a look when the markets. I'll take. Remind me, Danny. I'll take a look. Let's go, happy folks. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Apparently, yeah. Thought that was supposed to happen 2 nights ago or last night or and like all day. Hit the like, everyone. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash a like. Smash a like. Let me take a look at the bid for now. So the bid is currently sitting at 790, guys. $790. We need a fake birthday for your. We need to fake a birthday for you hot trades at 2024. What do you mean, D? Hot trades 2024. Oh yeah. Don't worry, it's hot trades birthday on sometime in September. Next month. Next month, yeah. Yeah, next month. September. I'm pretty sure I started hot trades on my birthday. Maybe not actually. Maybe a few days before. I don't know. We'll find out soon. FOMO Karen? Oh, you have no idea. Everybody almost. Yeah. What is it now, Christy? Is that complete 2 years completely, or like? or like over 2 years. I don't know, honestly. I think it's 2 years, right? Let's go D. Monies. That's unbelievable. Hugh, that's chaos. Chaos. I messed up. I messed up big time. Messed up big time. And I knew it too. Like, I just wasn't sure if that dude would start, right? So yeah, 2 years, I think. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if he would start. Hugh, that was my concern. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep looking at these bits here because these are more. Okay, 740 for the bid now. How's it possible that 4 trillion in volume? I don't know. That's what happens when you play with some of these, right? You forward, Lil Yachty, you forward, okay. Spurs scored an own goal. They scored an own goal, really? Spurs. No, they're winning. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. MEGL, what's MEGL doing, guys? 71 on MEGL just said, hey guys, hi, don't forget about me. I'm a part of the IPOs too. Let's go. Yeah, so again, that thing looked good at $7, right? So, Michelle, you wanted an arrow at $7? There you go, right? So, boom, booms for MEGL. Finally pick up 760. There you go. Finally green, R7. Finally green. Congratulations. Good job. But anyways, yeah, looks good, right? It's IPO thrust day. IPO thrust day. So if your IPO is in thrusting, you just end doing it. I'm just kidding. La, 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 la. The bid is currently at 650. 650. $650. That's chaos. We need to keep up with the IPO openings, JS. You just have to just watch hot trades. You just have to watch, right? Just have to watch. Your order is not going to fill. Yeah, exactly. Redeemed it? Oh yeah, Jay Z destroyed it. Jay Z was like, yeah, you know what, guys, we end it now. And then ATXG said, you know what? Let's resume this madness. You guys know how like HKD started it, Jay Z ended it. Well, this one just started it again. So now you're gonna have people expecting the same thing. How crazy is that now, right? It's crazy how these things just come and go. It's still frozen for you. It is. Here, Iron. What's Yeah, I'll take a look. I think we got rid of it. I think somewhere. So that's Mecca on the right hand side. Where's Luna? Oh, Luna. And then this is obviously halted. Luna was the other thing on this chart, right? So Luna is at 19.5, 19.6 basically, right? So Luna's doing well, right there, 19.6. Luna's doing really, really well, right? So come on halt. Pretty much all the monies. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Let me see here. Give me a quick second. Let me quickly get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Um, la, 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 la. 1 second, guys. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Neutral. Go make out. Go make out. Go. 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 Iron. So the blue, so the aqua looking like the blue candles ish. The reminder that this stock is going up. So again, blue means the stock is going up, right? And the RSI is above 70, right? So it's almost like an RSI reminder. In what sense? Yeah. So again, right? Again, stock is going up, and then RSI is above 70. And then when you see the white candles, it tells me that the stock is going down, RSI is below 30, right? So it's just stuff like that, just stuff like that. MEGL stalling a bit there. So stalling a bit. I mean, like we have to get a dip after this sell off, right? So the bid is back to 720, guys. 720, $700. Had a feeling it was going to make a move today. Yeah, Kelly, especially with these other ones going. I mean, right? So this one went from $13 to $700, 13 to $700, and halt. Well, I mean, so we'll see. So MEGL has to kind of go with the IPOs, right? So the bid is still at $700, guys. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, right? Halted at 411, right? Bid currently sitting at $700, like halted at $400, bids at $400, right? So at $700. Anyway, so again, it's halted down. Yeah, it's halted at $69 here. These other plays that just don't seem to like. These other plays that just don't seem like they're doing it, right? Not to the same degree. MEGL is above $8 as well. So how do I get? Yeah, no, it's like it's a private, it's a code, like it's a code, iron, like it's a code that isn't public. So I don't know. Yeah, that is not public, not a public code. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. And you averaged down this morning? Okay. Coming off rehab. Good afternoon, Manifest. You missed the whole rally. You missed the whole rally, Manifest. You missed the whole rally. I'm sorry if I missed your question, guys. I'm just distracted. If I missed your question, I'm sorry. But, missed your question. So MEGL again, right, is done well, right? We talked about MEGL at 5%. MEGL is now at 40%, right? We talked about MEGL right here, 5% rally beginning. It's at 40% now, so it's done really well. And again, we're waiting for this one. This one's up like what? This one's up what? What do you want to call this? Like, what is that? 10,000%? 10,000%? That's chaos. That's chaos. And I've never seen, like, other than the last month or so, I just have never, like, just not used to seeing stocks go like from where these stocks are coming from to the numbers they're pulling. I've just never seen anything like this. Like, how does a stock go from $13 to $700 in one day? $700. Anyways, but need to get back to 12 to break even. Oh, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Right. So, anyways, let me take a look at the bid here for now. The bid is currently at $750. $750, guys. Halted at 411. Bid is at $700. Like, who's buying it up is my question. Who's buying it up at 600 or putting numbers up there, right? So question for you guys in the chat though, yes or no? Are you selling when this thing gets unhalted? Let me know. Yes or no? Are you selling? It's Pelosi's Pelosi, my friend. Are you selling when it gets unhalted at $700? Yes or no in the chat? At 7, I needed to hire. Got to go after missing. Yeah, exactly, Danielle. It depends. It depends. Okay, sounds good. Is behind orders. Jay Z's behind. Is behind. Jay Z's moving. Jay Z's slacking, isn't it? Is it moving at all? Hmm. If I had it, hell no. Jameson says hell no, I'm not selling. Lil Yati says yes. Erin says nope, not selling. Rosha, you're selling. Okay, there you go. This is how the funnel money. This is how the funny money. Well, I don't see any funneling happening here, Jeff. I don't see any funneling. All I see happening here is monies from the markets to hot trades criminals. That's all I see. I don't see any monies going to China. All I see is these criminals in the chat making monies. So if your thing is like we need to stop buying these Chinese names because they're funneling money from North America back to China, I don't see that happening. All I see is people in the chat making monies. If you bought this thing at $100, $50, $20, 100, 200, $300, you've doubled your money. I don't see any monies going to China. Does anybody see monies going to China? Anybody? Nah, I don't see monies. All I see is thrusting and go, and go, and go. The bid is still at 750 there. Blah blah blah. Is following. I mean, it's all these IPOs spinach. All the IPOs are trying, right? So if Starbucks is moving, it's because of this. So if that thing crashes, be careful. I'm gonna get buried. Here you go. Jay Z, show them Jay Z. I deleted it because I thought Jay Z was dead. I deleted it because I needed that space for something else. Revlon is up 7%. Oh lords, Revlon is Shannon. Revlon is one of those stocks when you hear you run. You hear them, you hear Revlon, you run. You run the other direction. Jonathan, it's an honor to finally be a criminal. Jonathan, welcome to the community. Let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and become a member. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Missing out. Right? So let's go. I deleted the damn picture, but it should be somewhere else though that I can really upload it. If I was in at 13, I take I take you would D. I know you would. So the bid is currently at Jay Z. The bid is at 700. Why can't you market price double? Because it technically the price is when it's halted. Technically, the stock is not trading, right? So you can't buy it when it's halted, right? The stock is not trading, so you can't buy it until it's unhalted, right? Like it's not trading, right? You can see people put bids, right? So you can put a bid, right? You can put a market bid because the computer doesn't know where you're buying. Like you can't just say I'm going to put a market bid. That doesn't mean anything, right? So you have to put you actually have to put a limit order. So that's what you see. That's where you see these orders show up, right? So that's what it is. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Another criminal to the party. Let's go. Let's go, Rusio. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Diamond. Welcome to the family. It's good. It's been good to have you in the chat. So welcome to the community. Send me an email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com, and I will respond to your email by sending you a link to join Discord. And then once you get to Discord, just follow the steps in the rules channel. Just follow those steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So let's go. Crypto MGTW OW. Welcome to Discord. Come on now, let's go. Welcome all. Again, crypto and Resio. Send me an email, right? Email at the top here, hottradex@gmail, and then I'll respond to email with a link, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So MEGL is just going, guys. MEGL says, and what? 209. Michelle? You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome for the arrow. I'm just kidding. I'm seeing MEGL moving out without halts. Yeah, that's because it's a lot slower though, right? Like it's not one of those aggressive halts. The bid is at 679. 679. So market closes in 25 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun close, isn't it? It's gonna be fun. La, 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 la. Oh, the thrust song. Yeah, come on now. We have some new members, right? So again, if you're not a member, come join us. But we're gonna play our favorite beat for you guys. You know, our favorite beats. So if you're a new member, or if you're new to the channel, get ready. Get ready for what? Something you've never seen before, because it's about to get loose, and we're about to party like it's 1990. You ready for this? Ready for this? Let me get the beats going. And come on, party people. If you are an OG Hot Trades member, you know what to do. Show the new people how it's done. Show them how it's done. If you're new to the channel, put your hands up in the air and give us some baby thrust. Give us some thrust. Put those hands up in the air. If you're feeling a little bit, if you're feeling a little type of way, if you're feeling a little, feeling something, do the Spider-Man dance. Give us a Spider-Man thrust. And if you are an OG member, you know what to do. Here, this is you. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let the beat drop. Make monies. When Lambo. When sun. at night, to the window and thrust, to the wall and thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Take your shirts off, take your pants off. Get ready to what? To thrust. When I say and what, you thrust. Come on, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies to the moon, to the sun. Let's go. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. I bet you someone's watching for the first time. They're like, excuse me, what am I doing here? You're thrusting. Go, 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 go. Let's go, guys. So welcome. There you go. So that's your hot rate Zumba for the day. Welcome to the family. Welcome, 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 welcome. There we go. I need some upbeat beat music now, because we can't come from that to this. There you go. That'll do. Welcome, guys. Welcome. It's about time. Let's go. 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 Come on, we need an on halt, by the way. We need an on halt. It's been so long. We need an on halt. On halt. On halt. The retreat? No, they're judging us, Christy. They're judging us. They're judging us, I promise. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Liverpool's down 1-0. That team is absolute trash. Like, that's the worst team, like, in the entire face of the planet. The money beats, Christy. Money beats. Have to have time to stretch before the thrust. There you go, guys. Again, so if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and whatnot. So the bid is currently sitting at 650, 659, 659, 659, 659. You see issues at 11? Yeah, it does really. What else? So MEGL is still consolidating here after rallying, right? So this is sold off, right? These sympathy plays are all selling off now. As we approach the end of the day, people are going to take profits, right? People will take profits. So you want to be careful. Like, if you're not in any of these names already, you want to be careful with the FOMO, right? You want to be careful, right? So drop it low, all the way to the floor. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Come on, give us something here, please. It's finally updated here with that 411 price. Finally, TradingView, thank you very much. So again, still halted, guys. We're waiting for this thing to get unhalted. Hopefully, it gets unhalted before the market closes. Otherwise, well, oh well. Tej, come on. Cancelo, 4 nothing. Wow. Oh, I should just captain somebody else, like anybody else. Anyone from Florida? Yeah, there are a lot of people from Florida, right? Florida. Entry price for GFAI. Sure, let me take a look. It seems like all the stocks are useless today, doesn't it? It seems like we should be watching nothing else. Yeah, pack it up. GFVI, Daddy. You're looking for an entry price into this thing. It's up 24% today, sitting at the highs of the day. So that's going to be hard, right? You're looking for an entry price into a stock that's pumping and sitting at the highs of the day, and the market closes in 20 minutes. So that's a difficult situation to be in. Yeah. I feel like this thing is closer to resistance than it is support. I would wait for it to crack 36 cents first, right? There's going to be resistance here, right? So, yeah. It's a little bit on the right. It looks good though. I like what it's doing here. So remind me before the market closes, and then we'll talk. Remind me when before the market closes. Jay's is above $6. Okay. 650 bits. The question is, can Jay Z go from green to red? Can Jay Z go from red to green? Red to green, RS, red to green. Show us what it's made of. Show us what it's made of here. A quick question. Oscar says, "Are you always live and do you only trade halts?" My first time here. Oh no, we trade everything, and we are always live. Yes, always. Market open to market close every single day. And yeah, and we trade everything. It's just that the stocks we're watching for now, the stocks that are actually moving, are halted. So we just wait for them to get unhalted, right? So, anyways, we're looking at MEGL as well. MEGL is holding $8 here, which is nice. And then again, SHPH is also halted, right? So MEGL is the only one that isn't halted for now. MEGL's done really well. Yeah, might tank. Let's see. And yeah, we even we even trade insults. Yeah, that's right, Pablo. We even trade insults. We trade everything. We trade laughs. We trade insults. We trade stocks. We trade crypto. We trade. What do we not trade? We trade dates. We'll set an alert. Yeah, Oscar, set an alert. Oh, come join us in Discord. We also trade drugs. That falls under the group stocks here. It's under stocks. We trade insults. We trade insults, and we trade we trade drugs. Mecca was gonna tank rubbish. I don't know why. I don't know. It's all because of Michelle, isn't it? Yeah. This is the. Jay Z is about to join the IPO orgy. Yeah, no, Jay Z looks nice. My question for Jay Z is, can he go from red to green though? Right? Can he go from red to green? Look at the S&P though. Like, look at the S&P here, right? Look at Spies. Spies basically destroyed everybody today. You're holding calls to the bridge. You're holding puts to the bridge, unless you have in the money like and there's time on those puts or calls, right? So I know Agardo. Yeah, this halt needs to end. It's gonna end regardless in 15 minutes. Like regardless of what happens, the halt will end in 15 minutes. Cause and then it's gonna be a free for all. Like you're gonna see chaos like you've never seen before. Chaos. After the market closes, right? So Mullen is okay. A little earlier, made in yeah, Kenny, not bad at all. Congratulations, Kenny. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Let's keep making monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I gave up. Yeah. Is it going down, here? Yes, it is. Well, I mean, the last time I looked at it, it was going down. I just haven't looked. It feels like $1.70 or $2.70 or whatever that number was, and I just stopped looking. The halt is an insult to us holders, Roberts. Yeah. Well, like like halts causes FOMO, though, right? So, like this halting, like halting on a stock, like halting on the stock that's thinly traded is a blessing. Halting on a stock like HKD or like MEGL or like ATXG is a blessing, right? It's a blessing. Because it's a super thin float, right? So if people see that thing get halted and move up, well, they would chase it up, right? So it's different when a stock, it's different when a stock that's heavy that has a big float gets halted, uh, because again, like it doesn't move up as much, right? So people just watch and they're like, okay, well, it's halted. It's not really moving up anyway, so I'm just gonna watch it, right? But then you watch a stock like this get halted, and you're like, oh, yeah, that thing is pumping and it's halted, and then the FOMO just keeps going, right? So yeah. Hmm, interesting. I picked the wrong one. Uh, you want to take a look at New Weeb? What's the position in New Weeb? I'll take a look right now. Well, getting rug pulled. This one just got rug pulled, by the way, guys. SHPH, right? Rug pulled. I mean, that thing said, and what? In crash, right? So just got rug pulled. So again, as we approach the end of the day, you want to be careful because a lot of these names will get rug pulled, right? So yeah, they're all getting rug pulled for the most part, right? So let me and it's halted. So let me take a look at yeah, 6 6 still 660 kidneys. Anyways, let me take a look at Nui here. What's your position here? Let me know, right? Again, I we talked about this earlier. This thing kept failing at that 70 level right here, right? So we talked about this thing giving us a T-Rex, right? The T-Rex is what we talked about in the morning, right? So if this thing is going to keep failing at the $1.70 here, we don't want it anymore, right? Because it's going to do this. And then, of course, it crashed, right? Twice. And then bounced off the view app, right? So, and then it's been doing the same thing over and over, and eventually it's gone, right? So, yeah. I mean, it's understandable though because you look at like there's some other names here in the market that people are clearly paying attention to, right? So it's hard for all these other names to rally. So I'm new here. What's a rug pull? That's when you take Vaseline, virus. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. That's when you jump on a slide and you go down. That's when you slip on a banana, yeah, and then your face ends up on the floor. That's when this is a rug pull, by the way. Let the minions explain. Minions, go on. That's a rug pull. That's a rug pull. Um, Aftermarket. There has to be like a an element of like profit taking, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. Definitely critical support level. Yeah, 140, Kelly. Yeah, 140. Come on now, give us an on hold. Give us an on hold. Give us an on hold. So again, we have 12 minutes here. The bid is currently sitting at 6:59. So we'll see what happens. Again, regardless of what happens here, this thing is going to be unhalted in 12 minutes, right? So and then it's chaos and chaos and chaos. MEGL is still sitting above $8 here, so that's good to see, right? So that's nice to see there. And then what else? Nothing else really. Nothing else really, right? So we're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I can't believe people are putting in buys. And I know, like, who's putting a buy order for $700, $600? Who does that? HKD people. HKD people is who, like, who does that? Can I get a thrust for ETH? You can get a thrust. And what? And thrust. Risky trades. How are you? Risky trades ETH. Let's go. No, MEGL looks okay there, right? So MEGL is holding $8 for Michelle because she needs money for the salon. Salon, Michelle. You wanna? La. Just the oh yeah. Thrust it closed. 10 minutes left, guys, and then you see chaos. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Jump to the bottom there, do that. Tomorrow might be a la 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 la. Did any one of those names signal on the momentum scanner? Oh no, yeah. So GRNQ did and MEGL. MEGL signaled in Discord a few times. At 722, MEGL signaled. 7 signaled again. 822 and then below $8, right? So it's done well, right? It's done well. No 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 no. HYMC. Okay. Interesting. Halted. What a halt. Let's Jay-Z. What's Jay-Z doing? Jay-Z needs to like consolidate above $6 and then pump. It needs to go from red to green, Daniel. It needs to go from red to green, right? So red to green is what it needs. And then it needs yeah. It's going to be entertaining. Are you guys ready for the Are you guys ready for the close? Are you guys ready for disaster? Are you guys ready for I don't know what you're ready for, but it's gonna be interesting. It's going to be interesting, you know. So we'll see what happens, honestly, and then go from there. Formos are getting love today. They are, Michelle. Yeah. You crashed these. I didn't crash anything, Michelle. I crashed nothing. All I did was I don't know. Trade of Nancy Pelosi 2021 Trade of the Year. Yeah, she's Trade of the Year every year though. Trade of the Year every year. This thing is gonna sell off after hours. Loyalty, I don't know, right? So again, either way, It doesn't seem like we might not on halt. So either way, we just have to wait and see, right? Just have to wait and see. Um, how many points am I on? Zero. Zero is what I'm on. Zero, Stuart. Well, let me take a look here. I am on. What a shame. Oh wow. I am on 53 points. 53 points. Wow. Imagine if I captain Holland. I'm on 53 points. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. How amazing. How amazing, 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 amazing. 53 points. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. The limit put at 480 for what? Like you want to buy 480? Well, we have about 8 minutes left here to see what happens since they close. Into money? No, not really. It translates into struggling. Struggling. That's what it is. Honestly, virus. But it's better than 20 points that you and Stuart were predicting for me, right? No monies yet. No monies. Kelly could run after hours. Yeah. All of these stocks could really explode after hours, right? So we'll see what happens. These stocks are moving. Okay. You're gonna lose money. What did you buy at, and can you sell after hours? Is the question now. See you next Tuesday. Next is a see you next Tuesday. Into the close, it is okay. Well, 7 minutes left, guys, and we're still not on halted here, right? So, and all these other names are kind of selling off now too, right? They're all sympathy plays and they're all selling off. The bid is still at $650, guys. $650. 650. That will never like cease to amaze me, honestly. Like how these things move. That's amazing, right? I just don't get it. I mean, Robinhood, they don't accept the after hour, do they? They do. Ludo, they do accept after hours. You can buy and sell after hours on Robinhood. You just have to put a limit order. Again, so maybe you find a quick video on how to sell on Robinhood after hours. You have 6 minutes to find a short video on how to sell, or maybe someone in the chat can help you. Someone in the chat can help you how to tell you how to sell after hours, right? So they do until 8 p.m., right? So there you go. You can sell until 8 p.m. So we'll see what happens, Jeff. You bought at $15. Yeah. We have 5 minutes until the chaos begins. NFL Fantasy. Nice. I've never played it, Hugh. Never played it. What period of RSI do you use for your trades? I mean, like I use the regular stuff, like the whole 70. I mean, like you can even go like 70, 70, 30. But honestly, I don't really like RSI is just like again, it's integrated into like my indicators. So for example, when these candles turn like this, these are not green candles, right? These are like aqua candles, light blue candles. It tells me the RSI is above 70, right? So that's all I look for, right? So, and then when I get candles like I don't have any crash candles here today, do I? No, not really. Not really, right? So not really. I don't have any. And then when the candles turn white, it tells you that okay, RSI is below 30, right? So I wish I just kept my team the way it was. Honestly, easy, 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 Stuart, easy. Diaz clean sheet. Now Lewis down. Like what the hell are you doing? Anyways, 6 minutes and the bid is currently at 656. 656. Let's go, Jay Z. You're spamming. You want Jay Z to go, don't you? Yeah, Jay Z isn't doing anything though, and the S&P is also crashing into the close. What do you mean? Is that it? No, that's not it. It's not trading yet, and it's still halted, so you won't be able to sell. Market closes in 4 minutes here. You most likely it won't open till yeah. Anyways, Sell using trades, shares, not dollars on the top right. There you go. So Fiji, thank you very much. Right. So again, maybe this helps you out a little bit. Ludo, right? Sell using shares, not dollars on the top right of Robinhood. Um, yeah. Alex NOGN. As long as it doesn't get below whatever that what is it 520. We close red. 3 minutes. Every time I think it's going on. It's going on. Oh yeah, I know, Tash. Looking at yeah, Oscar. Yes, we are for the most part. Yes, but I think for now we're just paying attention to the main squeeze ATXG, right? So, but yeah, we can watch the other one as well. And it's halted here $47, right? So it's not doing anything either, right? So God Force, yeah, I know someone was asking about this earlier, right? So that whole 35 cent level might be the level to watch like we talked about. So 3 minutes, guys. Which software do you use for trading? I use TD. I use TD. If you're wondering what software this is, like the charting, like charting is really important and people don't quite understand that because you can see things on candles that you can't really see with numbers. Yeah, so like just yeah. So if you're asking about this, like the screen here, that's TradingView. You can just again, there's a link in the description there for TradingView. You can just download. You can just again click the link and then use the free version if you want, and it's very similar, right? So as long as you don't need more than one chart at the same time, right? So anyways, what do we add here? The bid is still at 656, guys. The market closes in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And I'm just looking through the IPO list here. MOB is still holding green, which is nice, right? So Jay-Z is still rubbish. Like Jay-Z is crashing into the close there, Danielle. So yeah, that's why I'm not really watching Jay-Z because Jay-Z's been red the entire day, right? So I'm not gonna watch that. Very strong power hour. Oh, nice. Right? So Jay Z's red. Don't really. I'm not gonna watch Jay Z if it's red. Right? Jay Z needs to do better. Otherwise, nah, no thanks. Anyways, I'm gonna set up here for after hours, guys, because this thing is about to get unhalted, right? So, la, 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 la. It's not gonna give that to me, is it? Maybe if I can spell it right, maybe it will. No, G. Maybe it will. No, I missed that. Please. There we go. Perfect. So they should be able to. It's gonna let us. It's gonna be unhalted any second now, and then you're gonna see the chaos. 3. No, where do we? ATX. So still there, and market's closed. And the market's closed, guys. Market's closed. Market's closed. 1,000%. That's chaos. 1,000%. And now we're just waiting for the damn thing to unhalt here, right? So again, $700. Well, why is mine not updated yet? Is my question. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just needed to refresh. There we go, guys. So that's the price there, right? So on the right hand side there now, right? So 670, 660, $700, guys. $700. $700. 695. Chaos. Chaos. 741. Chaos. 745. Back to 700. Like it's fun. I think it moves too quickly sometimes for this. $700. 720. I think this is a little bit up. 780, 750. It's going. $800. $800. $800. 840. 840. Hit 40. Come on, give us more. Might as well just go to 1,000 now while you're at it, 850. 850 incoming. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Where's the Vaseline? There's no Vaseline here. There's only a Disneyland. 875, $900, $900, 950, $1,000 incoming. Not quite there yet though. $900 still, right? $900, $1,000, $1,200, $1,200, $1,200, $1,200, $1,200, $1,400, $1,400, $1,400, $1,500, $1,500, and now it's dipping a little bit here, right? So it's a little bit delayed for Yahoo Finance to catch the actual prices. You just have to look on your broker, and it will give you like the prices right away, right? So $1,200, $1,200. I need my money. Guys, again, the stock was $13, $13, $13, $13. I cannot believe this rubbish. Crazy. Time to FOMO. It's time to FOMO. And where? To the bridge. Well, Big Spark. Apparently, it's once a month. Once a month. Once a month. I mean, we had a stock last week that went from 13 to $2,500, right? That was last month. Which Chinese IPO will go? I'd like to know who decides. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Yep. I've come today. I am cursed for sure. It's back to $1,000 and kind of playing below $1,000 now. Dan says I'm out. Dan, you're out of it. There you go. Dan is out of it, guys. Out. Citadel decides. No, they decide when like people don't feel confident anymore. They're like, ooh, people don't feel confident. Okay, cool. I'm gonna thrust it, right? Yeah, still at $1,000, guys. We're just gonna keep watching and see what happens here after hours, right? And then we can take a break and hang out in Discord. So again, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, they conceded. Wow, wow, wow. If you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link is at the top of your live chat there, or at the bottom here from Virus, right? So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, become a member, so you don't miss the next one. Because if you're a member, you're not gonna go anywhere. If you're not, you're gonna miss the next one. You sold it. You did. Yay! $7,000, Ludo. Come join us in Discord. You criminal. Come join us. Yeah, come join us. It's $1,000 for Robinhood. Yeah, it's $1,000 right now everywhere. It's $1,000. What the heck did you miss? Break? I don't know what to tell you. Says possessions don't make you rich. Go enjoy some time with your family. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. So, you know, absolutely. That rocket was diabolical. Oh, it's gone. Gone, 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 gone. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a day, guys. What a day. Wow, wow, wow. Let me give a. La, 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 la. ATXG. La, la, la. There you go. So kind of just relaxing around $1,000 here, guys. It's back to like below 900 now. You did, Princey. You just made 50K. The way, oh me? Oh no, no. I'm just happy when people make monies. Like we are family here, right? You want to see people make monies. Made $160,000. How damn? Got in at 16. Congratulations! Congrats! 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 Someone retired off this IPO. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's selling off a bit now, isn't it? Right. So yeah, $700 now, guys. It's delayed on here for some reason, but it's not like on the broker. So I don't know what's going on. Let me just zoom out a bit here. Yeah, there we go. So it's selling off now, right? So that's the actual price, right? So the bid is currently at $700, 777. We have a new member, Big Spark. Let's go, Big Spark. Thank you, Michelle. Miss Miss Me Holmes. Welcome, Big Spark. Again, keep in mind. Thank you for the support, Big Spark. Keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, right? So keep that in mind. So you can just click on the same link and then click upgrade, and it will let you upgrade, right? So, but if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. Why can't you sell, Josh? What broker do you have? Who's your broker? Yes, you can, Tasha. You can sell after hours on TD or Fidelity. So if you're selling on TD, click on sell, click on limit, click on extended hours, and then put in the price you'd like to sell at, right? So if you want to sell at this price, you're better off putting like sell at $600, and it's gonna anything above, like, so it's gonna give you anything better than $600, right? It's back to $900, by the way. $900. This is delayed, isn't it? It closed at okay, perfect. Keeping it, yeah. It better not get below all-time lows again. Otherwise, 50 cents. Yeah, you can sell on Robinhood. I'm sure there's a good video somewhere that would tell you. I'm sure there's a good video somewhere that would tell you how to sell after hours on Robinhood, because you can. We have another Josh. Yeah, we have a lot of Joshes. Needs a good till extended. Yeah, there you go, Jordan. Jordan says you need a good till extended market order to trade after hours. Yeah, you can't just sell it after hours. You need to change the order. Might jump to Jay-Z, waiting for confirmation before you jump in. Yeah, we'll see if Jay-Z can start gaining some momentum, right? Yeah, and then go from there, right? So I'm sure Jay-Z is gonna run. I've seen people talking about Jay-Z. So yeah, there you go. On TD Exchange day to good to, yeah, there you go, Azul. Yeah. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Joe, thank you for the support. Have a one again. We'll see you later. See you later. It's back above $1,000, guys. This thing has no chill. It's not going anywhere. It's back above $1,000, right? So not sure why that's delayed and waiting for me to refresh, but that's annoying. But anyways, there's $1,000 there, right? Back above 1,000. It's yeah. Still going 320. Wow. What a day. Again, we knew the chaos would happen though after hours here, right? So the chaos really did come off, right? So chaos really did come off. Big Spark upgraded. Is some Wales watch list? Oh, it is? Okay, yeah. Anyways, again, Big Spark, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Um, welcome to Discord. Send me an email now. So again, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, right? hottradex@gmail.com. Send me an email, and I will respond to your email with a link to join Discord. Right. So send me an email first. Again, it's at the top here, right? And then I'll send you an email back, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? Right. So again, email at the top there. I'll send you an email, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel. Alerts to hot trades as a criminal and Discord. You have to be a Discord access member, Gaha, because the pricing changed. For the grand, see you tomorrow, Diamond. Much love. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Veronica, what did you buy that thing at? Like my thing though, Veronica, is it's a sympathy play. Like it's rallying because this is rallying, right? So it's rallying because this is rallying. So you almost want to watch this closely, right? If this thing starts crashing, that's going to start crashing as well. So that's the main thing here, right? So there you go. What's the next IPO coming out of China? YouTube watcher. Um, it's not that simple, is it? Right? Not every IPO will perform like this, as we know. So not every IPO plays like this. You almost want to play with the ones that, like, sell off and they're not like in the hundreds of dollars. They're around the $20 level, right? $20 level, $10 level, right? So that's the type of stuff you want to play with. Because when these things start IPOing at $100, is gone. Like there's just no hope there, right? It's again, so this isn't an IPO, by the way. This is an uplist, right? So it's an uplist. See you tomorrow, Billy. One day I'll get a yeah. Let's go, Billy. Yeah, no, you will. You will. I mean, no, no, no. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? If you put 25K in you would be a profits selling at that's madness, madness. I bet people have made monies today. Like people have made monies. So rude, Michelle. And the market, not us. The insiders make monies in the market. What do you mean, Costa? The insiders make money in the market, not us. Well, Costa, what do you mean? Like for IPOs? Yeah, when it explodes above like to $200, a lot of people are holding bags. But in this case, not necessarily, right? You bought at 250. Yeah, again, so just watch this. Honestly, Veronica, again, your first things first with that one is you're not going red. You don't want to go red in that play because again, it's a sympathy play, right? If that thing starts crashing, it's not coming back, is it? Right? HKD never came back, did it? Right. So hopefully these gains can be held till tomorrow. We can have more fun with it, right? So yeah. I don't know. Some of us do okay. I don't know how to respond sometimes here. I don't know how to respond. I'm like, well, well, well. Do I start naming names or do I just keep quiet? Um, 30 million shares at bringing in their. Okay, cool. Still at $1,000. Yeah, still at $1,000, guys. So that price is accurate there for the most part. That price is accurate. Yeah, so we're gonna keep watching here for a bit, and then we're gonna go hang out in Discord, and then I'm gonna put up this screen so we can keep watching the price action, and then we can leave. We can leave, and then I'm sure if this thing keeps going crazy, last year for another 1,000, Dan. There's the gym, there's pizza. What else? What else, Dan? Some smoothie. Michelle, be quiet. A smoothie. But anyways, that thing is gone, man. I'm sure if this thing, like, I'm sure if this thing, I'm sure if this thing like keeps exploding like this, we're gonna be here pre-market, aren't we? Like we're gonna be awake at 2 a.m. in the morning, right? So, which is 4 a.m. for you guys. Still have a $700 fractional share, but still made huge profits. Even if, yeah, exactly, Jonathan, congratulations, good job, Dan. Right? I mean, if you can buy a share like Dan did, one share for $35, and sell it for $1,000. You are, yeah, no, you are, Veronica. No, I mean, like, just watch it closely and try not to go red on it, right? Criminals, 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 criminals. What a day! Like, what a day! What a day! Take out, nah. Wait, someone said in Discord they took out a second mortgage. They took out a second mortgage and bought Jay Z. No, you're not joking. You're joking, right, Robbie? Robbie, you're in the chat, aren't you? Took out a second mortgage and bought Jay Z stock. Why? 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 You took out a second mortgage and bought Jay Z. Someone just said that. Someone said that in Discord, and I did not see it. Well, but my question is why? Robbie, you're in the chat, aren't you? Let us know if you're here. Give us some reasoning. Like, what are you seeing? Can I? I saw that. You saw that too, Kevin. You saw that? Jay Z. Robbie, let us know why you're doing that. I hope. What's Jay Z doing after hours? By the way, is Jay Z pumping? Jay Z is not going anywhere. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, like, if Jay Z explodes, we're gonna be extremely happy for you, right? Extremely happy. But Jay Z has just been a stock that hasn't performed anyways. But Jay Z might go, right? Jay Z could go. I can see the interest in Jay Z. I can see like, but it's not moving. 16 soda that made it cool. That's you put in like that's all you put in. Wow, congratulations, $2,000, right? It's 185. Damn, this is absolute author. Yeah. In an instant. Oscar, I know Jay Z had so much hype. Jay Z was absolute rubbish, though, wasn't it? What's the next IP? I'm not sure. No way, Dan. No way. No way. No way, Dan. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Dan says I bought five at 530 at $35. Sold three at 145. The other two at $1,000 each. Thank you for the stream. Always, Dan. Always. Monies. That's amazing. That's amazing, right? So took profits at 147, which is not a bad idea, right? So scale out, right? So and then the other two at $1,000. That's amazing. Is money laundering? I know. Yeah, they you know what they said that R7 they said that at $200, $300. Well, guess what? They can launder money at $1,000 as long as we. I'm not gonna say anything. But anyways, Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And what? And thrust, you useless goats. Make those monies. Keep making those monies, please. Let's go. No, that's okay, Sean. That's okay. These people are my peoples. These are my peoples. These people are my peoples. Yeah, I know PayPal. Yeah, PayPal is somewhere on this. Yeah, yeah. No, these are my peoples. We go together. We go at night together. We always go together. We ride the up and downs together. So really appreciate that. We go at night. We've always gone at night. Again, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, madam. La 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 la. Let's go. We go at night. Are we updated here? Well, the price is we're currently sitting at $800, right? So currently sitting $800. I'm going to quickly refresh this so we can see that. $800 here, right? So $800. I'm going to get rid of that. You got in at 69. Nice, congratulations. You don't know when to buy, honestly. With these stocks, you don't know when to buy. There's no such thing as, oh, here's the time, right? So here's the time to buy. Sometimes you FOMO, right? So especially when you watch a stock go from like, and that's what I've explained to you a few times now. That highs of the day, right? So again, when you watch a stock like go open up and crash and then approach those highs again, that's sending you a message, right? So the difference between like this and, for example, Jay Z is if you open up Jay Z at $300, $200, $100, and then it crashes to $20, there's no way that thing is getting back to that price for you to FOMO, right? So it's nice when you can like when you have a stock that opens at, let's say, $30, right? So well, according to the registered candles, because I know there's some candles at 300 or whatever, right? So when you can have a stock open at $30, crash to 16, when that thing starts approaching $30 again, you know that again that's a sign for you that that momentum is clearly still with the stock, right? You sound like a Yoruba accent. No, Oscar. From the village, oh, but not from Yoruba. Yeah. I was looking at 88 and thought I was way too far, Kevin. I know. And yeah, never doubt your inner warrior. Yeah, keep. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Now, again, if you're not a member yet, yeah, I know, Stuart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, YouTube and the rubbish, right? So, anyways, again, so if you're not a member yet, the membership link is still pinned at the top there. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Come join us in Discord. And we keep going. The bid is currently at $800, and the ask is at $900. So I mean, it's slowing down a little bit now, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. You thought 400 was crazy? Yeah, I know. You know what's really good though. Like what's really good for a lot of people is that this thing was halted at $400. Like a lot of people are lucky this thing was halted at $400, like $400, all for like an hour. Because there would have been a lot of people that sold in the six, the seven, the eights, right? So $800 now, right? So because if this thing wasn't halted, a lot of people would have sold below $1,000, right? So $1,000. Yours shows Fiji does. Okay, maybe one of us is wrong here, right? So I bet you one of us is off. Yeah, Yeah, I don't get that again. Like Jay Z still needs to clear $6. If Jay Z can start running after hours, that thing's gonna explode, right? So, but it's not doing anything, and we trust. I like to know. I like to know why he took out a second mortgage to buy Jay Z stock. Like I've seen a lot of hype for Jay Z like today, but I don't get why I don't get why like yeah. Also, the S&P closed at 395, guys. So you guys wanted 395? That's 395. Like oh, flopped after hours. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with sympathy plays is you never know. Like R7, you never know if they're gonna keep going, right? So all of these other names are sympathy plays. For those who missed it, we always find it. We always do. Like we always do find it, right? So we always find the next play. Like I don't think we've missed a play, or we've missed a lot of plays, but we've not missed anything like this that's gone up 100%, 200%, like stuff like this, right? So yeah, don't invest what you are, what you are willing to lose, Jonathan. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to say. It's hard to say that. Like I always have a hard time saying that stuff. Um, when like I know people are watching and they're like, "Wow, this person just made what? This person, just, you know what? I'm going to take a chance. For once in my life, I'm going to take a chance." And that's when you go to the bridge. um, you know, $800. Let me see if it's still the same there. Yeah, it's still the same. Let's go, Dad. We do it together, together. Look at this. Well, we are going to create. We're going to create millionaires, aren't we, Dad? We are going to create. Either we go to the bridge or we go to somewhere else, right? So we go. Anyway, so again, you always want to like. Hopefully, this is a reminder though to be like extremely patient with, like, just yeah, Salah can suck it. You know what? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Bridge O Vegas, Christy, Bridge O Vegas. The best group on the internet, guys. We all like, I don't know, like yeah, we are. I don't know. You guys can say that, but I don't think I can. But yeah, no, I like what we have. I like what we have a lot. We have an amazing community of like, and again, it's all about the people, right? It's all about like the genuine, selfless people we have. Um, that's what makes it so amazing. Like people just willing to help other people they've never met is like what more can you ask for in life, right? But anyways, is where it's at. I don't understand why people don't spend a few dollars on the membership when they yeah, I don't know. But if you're not a member, you are missing out. Missing out. We will buy the bridge. We go to the bridge or we buy the bridge. Either way, we're going to the bridge, but we are doing something with the bridge. Um, to make some profits. I lose Allah. I would be able to pay my and dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Took the chance and made a pretty penny today. Exactly, Jonathan. Exactly. Stay away from it. Risk to reward, dangerous against you. Yeah, yeah. A hell of a party. Hell of a party. Yeah, GRNQ is another one we talked about all day today. Well, not all day, but right. So we talked about GRNQ as a sympathy play to all of this, right? And it's done really well. So if you got into GRNQ, congratulations, right? So and then go from there. Jeff, it depends on the membership you sign up for. But if you sign up for Discord, obviously you get access to the community, right? Or message group. You get monies. That's what you get, Jeff. You get access to the scanner, right? Scanner. You get access to you get access to the news. You get access to I don't know what to tell you. That's $950. Something before Michael. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Michael. You like monies? Okay, there you go. You get the meme channel. Yeah, there you go. uh, that's like I don't know what else to tell you. There's nothing more than that, right? So you get access to the community. Anything else is a plus, right? You get access to like a group of people that make monies, and if that's your goal, you should surround yourself with people that make monies, right? So surround yourself with monies, and you will have monies. Is that the right? Yeah, I don't know. The bid is currently at $700, by the way. So this is slowly selling off, right? So people are taking some profit as the night goes on, right? So $700, $700. Yeah, that's where it's at. Yeah, like there's nothing more than that. But anyways, I'd like to know where. I'd like to know why Robbie's gone all in though. Like I would yeah. You don't have to hear Criminal Wine. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. I'd like to know why that guy went all in on Jay Z, right? So yeah, I'd like to know. La, la, la. No, let's hang out for like another 5, 10 minutes, guys, and then we can hop off. And then I'm gonna share the screen in Discord in the Hangout voice channel, and then we can just watch from there. So if you become a member today, by the way, which a few of you guys did, I will send you an invite right now, and then just follow the steps in the Rose channel. Make sure you follow those steps, right? So, Rusio, welcome. Yo. So just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? You're only gonna have one channel until you follow those steps, and then you should be good to go. Crypto, welcome. Let's see here. Just want to send you guys an invite. Oh, did I not copy that? So Oscar, you should have a link now. And then else, welcome. Yeah, else starting to sign up this morning. I just didn't. There you go. La, 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 la. Do you think it will have a day two, Karen? I hope so. I hope so. I feel like we're gonna be up early tomorrow morning. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Yes or no? Would you like a pre-market stream? Like when I say pre-market, I mean like pre-market. So let me know. Yes or no? Would you like a pre-market stream? Yes or no? Like a pre-market, like a pre-market, like a proper pre-market, like a 4 a.m. like market pre-market opening stream. Let me know in the chat. Talk about missing out, Michael. Yeah, that's okay. Again, uplisted in FOMO. FOMO is huge. I'll be up either way. So let me know in the chat. Let me know. I feel like with all this craziness, no one's gonna be sleeping anyways. No one's gonna be sleeping. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Christy says yes. Let's go, Christy. 4 a.m. Aaron, unbelievable. Tesh says I don't mind. Tesh, you don't mind because you know what time it is for you in England? Rubbish. Oh yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'll be hangover and sleeping. Dan, congratulations. You're gonna run it 24 hours straight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. And then yeah. And then see how pre-market goes because it's gonna be more chaos. Like it's going to be more chaos, right? As like whether like Hong Kong wakes up or whoever wakes up, right? So the bid is currently at the bid is currently at $600, right? So $600 here for the bid. $600. So it's officially red after hours, right? Officially red. But we'll see how the rest of the night goes, right? So Jason, it's quiet. Yeah, it's quiet on Twitch, right? Twitch. Exactly, Pablo. 4 a.m. Eastern would only be, I would only be for the Weibo crowd who for more than an hour. Pablo, yeah. The Weibo crowd. GFAI is rolling. Yeah, I saw that earlier because it's on the other tab here actually, right? So yeah, it's actually rolling there. 40 cents actually, Danny. 40 cents. Not bad. And all the other names like MEGL, red. All the other names are red. I know we keep talking about Jay Z. So Jay Z here, Jay Z is also red after hours. So again, I'm not quite sure like what the reasoning behind going all in on Jay Z is, right? So and then CMRA, yeah, I know Cam mentioned that as well in Discord there. Yeah, 50% after hours. CMRA here, 50%. Wow, 50% after hours, guys. Damn. 50%. So we'll talk about again. So this was posted in Discord earlier, right? So um, when was this posted actually? But no guarantee. Yeah, 220. Yeah, it just waits for 1K. Will blame someone else for being down 40%. Papa, I know. I know. We'll blame someone else for being down 40%. And yeah, you just can't. Crypto says I booked my flight to Thailand with my you did? Congratulations, Crypto. That's amazing. That's amazing, right? So congratulations, Crypto. Right? So good job. Flight to Thailand, guys. Thailand. Come on. Give us some more action here, please, and thank you. So the price is currently sitting at 635, right? So I bet you this thing dips now and then as the night goes on, people get excited again. They're like, wow, okay, send it. We'll see. Yeah, $634 ish. Yeah, 635. There you go. Updated. It's fluctuating, obviously, but um, Josh has made 10K though. Biggest money you've ever made, Josh. Congratulations. Good job, Josh. You sold it after hours? You sold it after hours, or like you're still holding? Do I think it will go for a second day? I don't know. I don't know, right? It's all momentum FOMO. You can never really tell. Were you able to sell it after hours? Like, did some of the comments help you out sell after hours or no? Oh yeah, Tesh, exactly. Unlike when people make monies, absolutely, right? So yeah, that's the whole point of us being here, right? Um, Otherwise, we can all just do this on our own, can we? Well, well, yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun. Like it's fun. It's nice to like like kind of make monies and or try to make monies and just have fun with it as well, right? That's just enjoy the process. Imagine sitting like somewhere making like for every for every HKD or something like this that runs 10,000%. There's months and months and months of like scalping 5% or scalping little gains, right? So yeah, from Jay Z, but thankfully Rick covered it. Nice, good job, Josh. Josh, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Yeah, finally, no, good job. Good job, good job. That's crazy. Like I'm just not used to seeing stocks like go do this. Like if you're holding a stock for 2 months and it goes to like on average, right? It goes from like $10 to $20. You're like, wow, I made 100%. I beat the S&P of 12% a year, right? So, but now like we've like just turned into a new era of like, if it's not 100%, it's not good enough. If it's not 300% for sure, it's not good for sure. Not good enough, is it? So we become like used to these massive movers, but they won't let me, Mustafa, because I bought them for sale before the market closed, and I don't know how to sell them in. Go cancel your order, and then put a new order with for after hours sell with the limit order and then after hours. So go cancel. You can't sell. You can like Mustafa. You can't sell. Like you can't sell when you have an order to sell, right? So you can't do that unless yeah. Oh, from in your alchemy, Dan. Let me see if I can find it. It's somewhere. Alchemy. Random. No, got into Discord a random way, Somehow I can't find you guys. Please send an invite link. Oh, howdy. We can't get into Discord a random way though. La. That's funny. Hi. That's funny. I got into Discord a random way somehow. I can't find you guys. Send me an invite link. Yeah. No, this you can't get you can't get into Discord unless this one here, right? This is the song you want. The song you want. Go, go, go. Do it for you over the phone. Yeah, call them. You can call them too to sell after hours. They won't let me cancel either. Call them. Right, call them. Tell them I want to sell it. Sell it for me, please. They're gonna sell it for you. If you want to sell it, right? Give them a call. Tell them I'm ready to run. I'm ready to get out. Please help. So we're at $580 now, guys. 580. Go. We have a new member, Cedric Dean. Cedric, welcome, Cedric. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the family. Why did it go so high? Because low float and FOMO. Right, Cedric, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Send me an email. Right, email is at the top of your screen here. Send me an email, and I will respond to your email with a membership link. Right, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel. Make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, guys. Click the cookie and then follow the images at the bottom there, and it will help you connect. Otherwise, you won't see anything in Discord. But anyways, again, yeah, Cedric, yeah, welcome. Yeah, if you can't sell after hours, just call your broker. Tell them, please, I need help. I need help. Lord, take the wheel. I want to get out. I bought at $20. I bought at $100. I made 500%. Get me out, please. Can we all the new members in Discord? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome. Thrust. Go. 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 36. Today's what, Wednesday? It's only Wednesday? Wow. Only Wednesday? We're currently sitting around $600 still. Right? Come on. Go. 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 Emery? Let's go, Emery. Down. Hey, yeah, of course. I mean, when's my album coming out? You know, I'm putting a little something together. R7 something. It's coming out September 28th. It's coming out September 28th. So look out for the album. I'm just kidding. You don't want me singing or rapping or anything because that's absolute rubbish. If you hear me singing, this is gonna be you. You don't want to hear me singing. Emery? That's a song? Okay. I don't know if I can. You love the dancing? Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? The bid is currently at $600, guys. $600 still. $600. Ooh, I like this beat actually. I like this. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. We have a new member, but I can't seem to pronounce her name. Hector? You know that guy, Eckhart Tolle? Your name is very similar to that, isn't it? Dan, let's go. Dan, thank you very much. See you in Discord. You criminal. Say hello to... we have a new member, Hector. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Again, same thing. Send me an email, please. Thank you. Email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite. So, yeah. I wish I got it before Blow Up Cam. we just have to keep watching, right? Every once in a while, something like this will show up, right? So if you're not a member, come join us. I actually believe you dropping on the 28, Alejandro. No, I'm not dropping any albums. Not dropping anything, please. Yeah, not dropping anything, Alejandro. I can't sing or can't sing or rap to save my life, so I will not be dropping anything. And we have another member. Well done for us. Well done for us. Let's go. Welcome to channel support. Again, well done. Well done for us. Anyways, welcome. Drop the mic. It will be dropped soon. So again, welcome. Keep in mind, again, if you want to join Discord, yes, you have to sign up. So well done. You sign up for channel support. You have to sign up for the Discord access level. Otherwise, you don't get Discord, right? So just click on the same link and then just click on upgrade. So again, here's a link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, right? So click on that link and click on upgrade. And yeah, right, Sash? Thank you all for the support. Welcome, guys. Right, so again, click that link and it'll let you upgrade to Discord access, right? And then send me an email at the top there, right? So why doesn't Hood have a pre-IPO available? I thought they did. I thought Robinhood had pre-IPO. I thought they did for sure. At 60? I don't know, honestly. The bid is currently at $630, guys, or close to that. Yeah, 650 after hours here. Can we go for another run here before we leave? One more run? Maybe, probably not, but we'll see. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, come join us in Discord. Let's celebrate together. It's going back up. It is. Let me see here. It's trying to, at least, right? So it's trying to. $38. Nice. Maybe some of these names will recover now. Why is your pricing not up to date? Well, it's a little bit delayed. Not sure why. So I'm just looking at the broker here, right? The price is currently sitting at 650, 640-ish, right? 640, 650. 635, 660, right? So this is a little bit delayed. I don't like that, but yeah, not sure why it's not updating on its own. Now it is. You're gonna need a what? What? What's that, Tish? What's that? Hey yo, yeah, well done. Welcome again. It's currently oversold. Well, I don't know if you can really say that with these stocks, though. I don't know if you can say that. It's currently oversold. Yeah. I don't know if you can say that. I traded this from 25, Nino. Congratulations. Yeah. A few more minutes, then we'll hop off. Can just explode. I wonder how often happen. Well, twice in the last month. Oh, personal assistants. Yeah. There you go. So it's updating on its own there now, right? So 650, yeah. 650. Actually, that's good now. Who do you think actually buys at $1,000 on this Karen? FOMO. FOMO's hard. Like, it's hard, Karen. Oh, the game's over. Wait, 90 minutes? Wow. Martinelli scored a goal. Wow. Arsenal again. They're winning again. Damn. 65. I'm sitting at 63 points. 63 points. 63 points. Salah played 86 minutes. Assist. What a clown. What a clown. Let me see here. 2 points. Interesting. Not bad at all. No, it's not bad at all. I missed out on a few points though. Play for tomorrow. Maybe we just have to show up and see what happens, right, Fiji? We just have to show up and see. I mean, like when a stock is sitting at this price already, it's almost too late for most. It's almost too late for most people, isn't it? Right. So it's easy for someone to buy it below $100, $200, $300. Once you start getting close to 1,000 like that, it's hard to say. You know what? I'm going to buy one share, one stock for $1,000, isn't it? Right? So you just have to wait and see what happens tomorrow. The bid is currently close to 600. No, you guys made all the monies, Nairo. You guys made all the monies. You guys made all the monies. All the monies. All the monies, Nairo. All the monies. Um, does it count as a day trade if I buy it right now and sell it during pre-hours tomorrow? No, it doesn't count, Josh. It does not count. Right, so you have to think about it as this, right? So again, markets, so pre-market opens at 4 a.m. in the morning. So after hours closes, that's 1 day, right? So after the clock strikes midnight, reset, right? Or like as soon as after hours closes, right? Reset, right? So ask me. Oh yeah, I don't want to ask you, Stuart. Rubbish. How many points, Stuart? How many points did you get? How many points did you get? Waiting for $10 to bounce. $10. If this thing goes to $10, she's never coming back. Never coming back. Camps has just found a stream. I'm loving it. How often do you stream? 83. Wow, who me? 83 points. Congratulations, Stuart. Congrats. Camp every single day. Every single day. From about like 30 minutes before the market opens till 20 minutes after the market closes every day. But I feel like tomorrow we're gonna come on early, like 4 a.m. pre-market stream. Pre-market stream tomorrow, 4 a.m. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Yeah. Josh, yeah, you're gonna buy now yeah, okay. We stream all the time, Tesh. We do it all day, all night, Tesh. We go at night, day and night. Let's go. For checking us, Karen. Absolutely, teamwork, right? So we're all here for the same goal, Karen. So if I can help you a little bit, that makes me feel good, right? So what more do I want in life? If I can help someone, what more do I want? Like, really, like what more do I want, right? So. Hey, I'm going to call BS on that. What are you calling BS on here? What are you calling BS on? We're sending you to jail. I'm just settling in. Another placing note in Discord. Congrats. No, this was just an early play that people FOMO'd into. You might just have to wait, Ken. Right? You might just have to wait. I can't believe that. Yeah, 83. Oh yeah. Steven, what a criminal. So again, make sure you send me an email, right? Email is at the top of your screen. If you become a member, right? if you become a Discord access member, make sure you send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, Portraits X, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. If you signed up for channel support, you just have to upgrade, right? So yeah. So Big Spark, welcome. Ratio, welcome, guys. Uh, and let's go. Let's go. La, la. Let's go, Joseph. It's funny your last name is Black. Where's Noir? Where's Black Noir? She's gonna. Where's Noir? Again, Joseph, welcome. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Let's make some monies together, please, and thank you. So you're doing a pre-market stream, Hugh? Most likely, yes. We will be here at 4. Well, like, yeah. Let's say 10 minutes before pre-market opens for the chaos. We'll be here for the chaos. So 4. Yeah. I'll be here. Try to. Right. So again, Joseph, send me an email. Right. Emails at the top of your screen there. At the top there. Portraitsx@gmail.com. Send me an email, and I'll send you an invite back. Um, and then I'll send you an invite. And then just follow the steps in the rules channel. You only have one channel. You just have to follow the steps in that channel to connect. 4 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Any new explosion stocks predicted for tomorrow, Josh? Come join Discord. Come join Discord. Right. So these stocks don't always happen, right? So I asked Robbie why he's getting a second mortgage to go all in on Jay Z. He said YOLO. YOLO. You do, Tash? Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Tash. Do you want me to give you a wake up call, Hugh? Oh, don't worry. I don't. I have this weird thing where if I mentally, like if I say I need to wake up at this time, I really don't need an alarm. Like if I say I need to wake up at it doesn't I don't even need I could have like 30 minutes of sleep. If I have in mind that I need to wake up at this time, or it's not it's happening. It's happening. Tracy up $12,000. Congratulations, Tracy. Come on now. Imagine triple. I know, right? Hugh, imagine. Michael, yeah, dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, Jay Z. I mean, I hope Jay Z performs, but Jay Z isn't doing anything, is it? Is Jay Z is not doing anything at all? I will be the biggest cheerleader, fanboy if Jay Z explodes. So that dude, so Robbie can big the life, can big some, yeah. Yeah, there was too much hype for Jay Z. We basically watched Jay Z crash. If you watch the stream, if you watch the, oh yeah. If you watch it the stream, I can tell my body says it's time to go. But anyways, 2 more minutes. But if you're watching the stream and when we talked about Jay Z, there's a pretty good chance he never got into Jay Z. He even bought a 920 and lost so much. 920, damn. Yeah, Jay Z never did it. Falling knife at some point at this point, yeah. No, I hope Jay Z works. I hope Jay Z works. Um, there you go. There we go. There we go. That's crazy. Scalping, yeah. No, congratulations, Tracy. That's amazing. That's amazing. Again, so we're currently sitting at $600 here, guys. So we're basically still holding. So when we hop in a few minutes, hop off in a few minutes, I'm just gonna share the screen in Discord. Then you can kind of just watch it. 55, Tracy, via. Right. So I'll share the screen in Discord, guys, so you can just you can watch. Let me see if I can find a better one though, because this one seems to be a little bit behind, doesn't it? I don't like that. Don't like that. This. Let me see which one's a little bit better. Yeah, this is good. This is good. See if it updates on its own though. Let's give it a see. Yeah, it updates on its own, so that's perfect, right? So again, 625, 625 is going. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, that's why Tracy's celebrating here because the stock is exploding here, right? So let me take a look here. So SHPH, right? So we talked about this all day today, anyways, right? So and it's going well. I mean, this seems to be delayed on here for some reason. So I'm gonna put it up on something else here. So this is getting updated really nicely there. So can I do a split screen here? I can, but I'm just gonna do SH. Pump it. There you go. Yeah, $60, guys. $60 there, right? So this should work perfectly there. Yeah, there you go. Tracy, congratulations. Hit the market on the third, 16. No, yeah, mega run. Yeah, there you go. So almost a million in volume after hours here, Tracy. That looks really good. So again, that's SHPH. One of the other stocks we talked about all day today, and then this is the other one, right? So again, 660. These stocks are starting to move now, aren't they? They're going again. The rally continues. We go again. We wanted one more rally. Give us one more rally. Anyways, half a million in volume for this one, and then almost a million here for this one here, right? So it's all over the place, though. That's the thing. Like it's all over the place. $56 now. Close the gap. It really did close that gap. That it really did. Really did. Really, really did. Hmm. Interesting. Hugh, you have 64 points. Hugh, come on. Come. What, 6 p.m. Eastern time? Yeah. Yeah. Hugh, oh wow, that thing just went to $64. Crazy. $64. $64 and this and the other one is at 618. So 618, 620-ish, right? And that thing is $63, Tracy. It's going, right? So that looks really good, Tracy. Hugh, how are we competing for points? And you have Holland as captain. You know what? There's a problem there, isn't there? Right? There you go. Pump it. Still a good. No, it's not. This is not good at all. It's not good. That's rubbish. Hugh, rubbish. You almost got 20 points. What's going on here? But anyways, again, so $62 for that rally, which is impressive, right? Impressive. $62 is impressive, right? So that looks really good. What did I just do? I don't want to see the bid and the ask signs. Just leave me alone, please. I don't want to see the bid. I don't want to see the ask. I just want to see like what. Wow, it's going for 70. It's going for $70 there. Uh, Going to pull the same stunt. Yeah, I went from $13 already. $13 to 70 to 80 right earlier. Lead winner for Liverpool. Who scored? Who scored the damn winner? Liverpool is such rubbish. 67 now. You have same players. You still have the same players. No. 30 to 6, yeah, 30 to 67, yeah. 30 to 67, and then again, so ATRX. Why do I call it that? I don't know why I call it that, but anyways, Salah assist. He assisted twice. Okay, that's amazing. That's good for him. Um, Yeah, again, see if you can clear $70 there, right? Tracy, are you planning on holding it, or are you taking profits at some point? Are you taking profits, Tracy? 69, 69, Tracy, 69, 69, 69, 69, and ATXG, right? Below $600 there, guys, right? So below 600. So this is almost taken over here. It's nice to see something else move though, like, so it's not like direct sympathy. It's not like, okay, cool, these two names are only moving together. It's nice to see something else move, right? Without like, because then the other ones can move, like MOB can move, MEGL can move, JZ can move maybe, right? So that's cool. For after hours, yes, it is. 68. Where's that from? Oh, that's why. Now that the gap is filled, yeah, I'd be careful too. I'd be careful. I would be careful. I would grab profits here at 69, Michael. Yeah, I'd be careful. I'd be careful. Unless you just want to unless you want to give some of the profits away, unless you want to say, you know what, I'm going to set a stop loss at just a mental stop loss at below 60 or below at $50, right? And say, you know what, I'm willing to risk some of these for potentially more to $100 or something like that, right? And then just watch it closely, watch it like a hawk, right? Because it seems to be struggling at $70 here for some reason, right? Again, gap filled, and then go from there, right? So gaps filled, and it's struggling a little bit, right? So interesting. There you go. $62. 62. 62. And then what's the other one at? Yeah, 590 still. Yeah. 595 and bid at 584, right? So some profit taking. I mean, like, damn, this thing's still holding about $500. $500. $500. Are you kidding? Just kidding. House money can give you a full sense of invisibility. Yeah, I really can. I really can. Come on now, go, 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 go. Again, it's still holding $60, which is nice. That might just be a level, right? You can just watch and say, you know what? If we stay above $60, I'm good to go. If we break below 60, I'm out of here, right? So, get some rest. I'll see you at 3:45. Be safe. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, Dan, and we will catch you early tomorrow morning, right? So early tomorrow morning again. So we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Again, I'm gonna try and let me know in Discord. Let me know. So if you're gonna watch in Discord, by the way, what would you like to watch? I'll try and have a split screen or something like that. I don't know if I can do a split screen. I should be able to. Right? Should be able to. Should be able to do a split screen here and do both at the same time. I'll try and do both. Right? I'll try and do both, like both charts up there, so you can kind of watch both of them. I'll try in the Hang On Voice channel, Hang On Voice. So and then you can just click on my name and click on the live, and it will show you. Pablo, I'm glad that Fig Madrid did not get Holland when they were trying to get him. Yeah, Pablo, that dude is like the best signing of He's a really good signing, and for the price that they got him for, and you see the players that they sign now for like 100 million or like 80 million, or like, you're like, what are you guys signing? Like, who are you signing? Chief Owl Harris, what's your Discord link? You have to become a member before joining Discord. So once you become a member on YouTube, you get the Discord link. So again, here's the link to join us. Here's the membership link, right, from Nightbot at the bottom of your chat here. So you have to become a member, a Discord access member, and then you will get the link to join Discord. So yeah, come join us. I'll give you like let's go. I'll give you like yeah, another minute or so, and then we can hop off while we chat footy. We're still at 590 here, guys, for this stock. 590. Come on, need to raise. Like honestly, I'm sure like his personal terms though are like really good. But like wow, we know he was good striker anyways, right? So email for the link. Let's go. Let me send you an invite right now. Joseph, perfect. Again, so just make sure you follow those steps. Right, follow the steps in the Rouge channel. Right, click the cookie and then follow the images at the bottom of the thing. Crypto stream tonight, Jason. Virus crypto stream tonight. I'll take a look in like an hour or so, and if Luna's going, we all live. We all live. And Luna's going. Yeah. What position do I play? I play right back. Right back, Erica. Right back. At least that's the position I played like all for a long time. Na, 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 na. Right back. $60 still. 60, yeah, 63 to ask. How did it should be behave when it blew up? It went right away. Like it went like this one went to 1,000, Josh. It went right away to like 1,000, to like $2,500, and then sold up before like anything, and then sold off. Who's gonna win the World Cup? Honestly, France is always good. Really, France is always really good. The opposite, Erica. Why is it opposite? Oh, you're gonna say forward? Yeah. Well, for old times, Christy. But no, the last season I played. Yeah, I played forward though. The last season, Erica. The last season, because I played the lower division. Like I played in the lower division, and I wasn't gonna play. I wasn't gonna play defense. Oh, they wouldn't let me play defense. So yeah. Nigeria's gonna win. Nigeria's gonna win the World Cup. If Nigeria can scam themselves into the World Cup without being in there. 61, 59, 50. What are we at here? 580, 580, guys. 580. World Cup, China. The China's gonna win the World Cup. You know what, guys? Give the World Cup to China. Honestly, give the World Cup to China. I think we all vote yes. Anybody else vote yes? I think we vote yes, guys. Give the damn World Cup to China. We vote. It's a voting system. France, who like US for what? All the US can do is take away our monies. I'm kidding. Look at this. Powers from the US. What does he do? Crash the market. So send him to give the damn World Cup to we vote China or some other country. Yeah. Anyway, so if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email, right? Or if you want to become a member when the stream is over, just click on join on the channel. If you have any questions, send an email to the email at the top of your screen there. We're going to leave it here for now, though. Again, smash the like, hit that subscribe. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I'm sure we're going to be talking about this in Discord as the night goes on, because after hours is going to be crazy. And we're going to be talking about this all night long, I'm sure, right? So we're going to watch this in Discord now. Yeah, we're going to watch this in Discord, right? So that's the link at the bottom there from Virus. Click on that link and then send me an email. And yeah, already, guys, congratulations today if you made monies. If you didn't make monies, don't worry. There's always another one, and another, and another, and another one, right? So holding 64. Yeah, it actually looks nice, doesn't it? Right? Actually looks nice, damn. $65. It wants to go, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, honestly, it just depends on like how you want to play these names. Yeah. Have a good evening, Oscar. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's go, Oscar. Have a wonderful evening. Fiji, have a wonderful evening. Virus, Hugh. I have no words. I have no words for you, Hugh. No words. You know what? I'm gonna skip past your name. Skip. Stuart, have a wonderful evening. Well, more like late night for you. Right, Josh, have a wonderful evening. Nice to meet you. Pablo, Much love. Have a wonderful evening, Christy. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Tej. You know what, Tej? You know what? I'm gonna put you in the same group as Hugh. No, nothing to say to you, Erica. You know what? You're in the same group, aren't you? Erica, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Um, Joseph, welcome. Have a wonderful evening. Welcome to all the new members. Um, Michael, have a wonderful evening. Keeping it. Sounds like DJ Khaled. Another one. 6 p.m. Eastern. That's in an hour, isn't it? When things go crazy. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my goodness. How can we leave now, Aaron, $71. It just broke above $71, guys. Let's go here. $72 and going. Is going. Oh yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Damn, look at that. 72. 73. Is going. He's going. Four. Go. Ish. It's back to 69 though, right? But again, that axis is still at 73. So it could easily jump back to 73, but nope, unable to hold it. So again, we're gonna watch these names in Discord. And yeah, already all opens at 5 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. So what's it? Oh, I pray for Jay-Z, guys. If you're going to bets, you're going pray for Jay-Z. Pray Jay-Z explodes. If that's the only prayer tonight, pray for Jay-Z. What did I do? Erica, I have nothing to say to you. Pray for Jay-Z, because Robbie went all in on Jay-Z. So pray. Just please, Jay-Z explode. Please, explode. Jay-Z better be at $20 tomorrow before the market opens. Otherwise, we're gonna have a member that's under the bridge. Or like under the bridge. Anyways, this thing's back to $70. It wants to go, doesn't it? So we're gonna watch this in Discord now. Again, bye guys. No, because a member took out a second mortgage to go all in on Jay-Z. Take a look at Stock General. Take a look at Stock General, you. Stock General. Robbie did it. Robbie says YOLO. I'm going all in. All in. So pray for Jay-Z and getting a handful of Vaseline. Oh Lord. I mean, soon. Yeah, there you go. The priest, and have him bring the holy water for me, water. Holy water, please. Holy water. Pray hard tonight. Erica, pray, please. Pray. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here again. Thank you all very much. You guys are amazing. We keep going because we keep going. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. Jesus, gone, dude. Fiji, I don't know what to tell you. Pray. Just pray. Fiji, just pray. We all need Jesus. We need more. Oscar, please, no Vaseline. No Vaseline. Let's go, guys. So see you guys in our Discord. Bye, all. Bye. Christy, bye. Bye. Cross on his necklace. I'll bring up. Yeah, I'll wear something tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye.